Alrighty, Royal Family, how is it going tonight? Hasn't really been that long because we were actually live on Saturday this week. So we are back, of course, for the Monday night stream. And, well, got a couple exciting things, actually. Firstly, I did put together some Royal Black packs. Now, I actually went and kind of went in between the black and the gold. So it's Old Scarlet and Violet, but there are also some EX, unweighed EX era packs in the tier 3s as well. So that is pretty exciting. So just like the last ones, 10% tier 3, 10% tier 2, and then 80% would be tier 1. So tier 1 is going to be Prismatic and 151. Tier 2 is going to be like Sun and Moon stuff like Hidden Fates, Cosmic, Unbroken, Burning Shadows. And then tier 3 is going to be Vintage, Black and White, Heart Coastal Silver, WotC, and I guess EX. Yeah, technically EX is not WotC era. So yeah, EX as well. So Royal Blacks are back in. We did also get in just one more box of the Final Fantasy Collectors. So we have the English and we also have a Japanese box as well. So I think I don't actually know if you can pull all the other color chocobos in here. I've heard that you can only pull the black one in Japanese. I'm not actually sure, but I think only the black one in Japanese. And then English one, you can pull the black Japanese one, all the other colors, and definitely also the gold, the numbered out of 77 gold one too. But we also got the Japanesey. So it'll be interesting to see. But obviously, as you can see, everything on the box is, yeah, pretty much Japanese. Compared with, which is what you'd expect. Which is what you'd exactly expect. I do also have yet another surprise. So, we were blessed to be sent in a box of Otherverse first edition Kickstarter. And there's only 24 packs in a box, but basically tonight, any order that is over $30 is going to also get, while supplies last, a free pack of Otherverse. And that is courtesy of Sam, the owner of Otherverse. Now, of course, I will say Otherverse, it's, still a pretty small TCG, but if Sam keeps going on it and, gets bigger and bigger, could be really nice. But it could be really nice to own some first edition stuff for this TCG. So just a little cool thing. So we'll throw that again in any order tonight while supplies last, over $30. Put that right there. Last but not least, we are a little bit late. But I did post the members giveaway for not July, but for June. We missed it because I was away in Florida for that week at the end of the month, so. But we're going to be giving away a case of these. The new Team Rocket Mewtwo boxes. We're going to be giving away a full case. That's 6 of them. And we'll pick 6 different people. We'll probably pick that Thursday or Friday. I'd assume Thursday or Friday this week. We'll pick the winners for that. We'll do 6 different winners, a full case of the Rockets. In the building tonight, we've got a Borgie. Did we ever figure out who Borgie was? I don't know if we did. It's still a mystery. Someone definitely changed their name to Borgie. I don't know if we ever figured it out, though. Nikki on the number 2 spot. We got Lawrence. Hey, what's up, Lawrence? I feel like it's been a minute. What's up, Lawrence? We got Leo in the building, Andrew, we got Borgie, and we've got Corgi in the house. We got Wade, we got Reality. What's up, Reality? Matthew F in the building as well tonight, too. We got Solid, Pokewing, Ivan. Did anybody catch Pokeair's video today? No, I didn't. We got Speedy in the building. What's up, Speedy? Ivan in the house. Opened up a pack from every era and hit some absolute fire from the vintage era. Oh, really? That's crazy. Because nowadays, dude, vintage is pretty tough. But you're saying he pulled some pretty nice pulls. Honestly, I don't think, maybe I could go watch it, but I don't really watch a lot of, like YouTube videos on Pokemon, honestly. So if you want to give me the highlights, feel free. Rez video was insane. Was it really that good? He made it look easy. I can't even get that kind of luck in the last 5 years that I've been collecting. We've got Salsa. What's up, Salsa? We got Nate talking. What's up, Nate? Now in the Bills. What's up, Rebecca? We got Edwin in the house. Final Fantasy better hit. Dude, I know. Our last couple boxes have been unfortunately, a pretty big letdown. How much for the black packs? They're $70 for the Royal Blacks. Let's fill up the Moon Kitty Gauntlet. I think it's at almost 30 spots, I think. It's getting there. For only being up for a couple streams, it's definitely getting there. Yo, what's up, Jake? We got Matt in the build. What's up, Matt? I overspent on my Charizard box. Which Charizard box you talking about? They had, actually, yeah, they have a Charizard box. I think that comes with Lenticular too, right? Lenticular in it. Alright, so let us get it started. We've got John to the G, and he says 6 Temporal Forces, 6 Paradox, 6 Obsidian Flames, 6, ooh, Shrouded Fable. Shrouded. The manly set ever made, Shrouded Fable. Watch it on stream? I don't know if it's possible. I mean, it's definitely possible. I don't know if you're allowed to, right? Like, isn't that like copyright or something? Could be, I'm not sure. Shiny Vulpix from Platinum, Rayquaza EX from Dragon, Reverse Dragonite from Basic Edition, and a Lugia. Was it First Edition or Unlimited Neo? That is huge. That actually sounds like a crazy amount of pulls. I wonder if they were heavy. That's a lot of hits, dude. That is a good amount. I don't know how many packs open in total, though. Hey, John is in the building. John, what's up, mate? So again, I know we were live Saturday, but hopefully you guys had a great weekend. Specifically a great Sunday. Sunday fun day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, that was perfect. 6 left in that one. The Royal Blacks are 70 for the Royal Blacks. John, we also do get you a freebie for the Otherverse and 2 of the High Rollers. Wow, wow, wow. Homia, what's up? What's up, Jim? What's up, Jin? How you guys doing? Please show a Journey Together box if you have it. I do. Yeah, the Lenticular one. Yeah. I think I have some of those laying around somewhere, too. I'm sure they were heavies. He just ain't say anything about it. Could be. I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna... It's not that important. I'm not gonna judge to conclusions. But I feel like usually a lot of them, they do kind of say that they are heavies. But I guess it don't really matter. The best special set for Scarlet Vide, huh? Well, dude, I mean, I called it. I was like, dude, this set is gonna be like the Crown Zenith. Which kind of makes sense. End of the year, or end of the era set. So many illustration rares. It just kind of made sense that it'd be like big. You know what I mean? Or have a good pull rate. For the High Roller, 5 Twilight Masquerade and 5 Surging. Bruh. And I think we need a new box. No, they're Surging, and we do have Twilight to get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo, what up, Milky? How's it going, baby? Saturday stream was amazing. You should do more of them. It's just tough because we're already live 4 days a week. You know, and like really shipping is almost like a 2-day thing. Maybe one day in the future, if I get someone to help with shipping, then it could be doable. But as a single-handed man, it's kind of tough, you know? Just a little bit tough. John! Okay, so actually now we got a nice stack of so many sets. This might actually be an unofficial booster box. Or close to it. Let us start with the Hidden Void. So again, a lot of people might not know about these. They're just freebies, so it's kind of cool to throw in. And they are pretty nice cards too. You can also pull numbered cards as well. Owl Princess, Maiden of the Blood Moon, Dragon Queen. Okay, nice. Dragon Queen. What do you guys think? Be honest. What do you guys think of the art? I mean, I know what you might be thinking right off the rip. Alicia, the Blessed Child. Talking about Black Bolt, White Flare, people are still complaining the IRs should be more user-friendly. Really? I mean, now we haven't seen like a crazy amount of stuff about it. Just Pokemon's video is what I've seen so far of him opening it. I mean, the pull rates looked insane. So I feel like it's kind of crazy to ask for more. Devil says she's hot. Whimsicott. Calls himself a single-handed man despite clearly having 2 hands. Actually, I've got 3. What? No. Yo, Joe with the 37. Dude, what's up, Joe? Thank you for the 37 months, baby. That's a huge amount of time, by the way. Is it supposed to be Japanese anime? You know, I'd have to ask him really, like, what the inspiration is. I think it's just really just kind of like fantasy. Like, yeah, like waifu-esque fantasy. And I guess, like, waifu might be, like, Japanese, like, I guess. I like how we got freelance artists for him. Yeah, dude, you gotta support the small guys, right? Gotta support the small guys. Everyone's always gonna complain about something. That is true, too. That is true. Yeah, no matter what happens, people will always find a way to complain. That is very, very true. Shrouded Fable. I think on the article that I was reading, PokeBeach said that it was still 1 in 76 packs for an SIR. Which is kind of like what you kind of assume on most sets, right? Like 1 in 75 is like a pretty common number that people throw out. Okie dokie. Hey, Lass, what's up, baby? How you doing today, Lass? It's okay. Oh, yeah. Hey, what's up, Cardboard? Dusk Knower. Yo, Slabby with the 5 gifted. Dude, Slabby, thank you, bro. Man, I appreciate that, homie. Thank you, man. Yo, we got Trumpet. What's up, Trumpet? Dusknoir, Absol. Man, Absol really is just such a good Pokemon. Kingdra. I support the girlfriends at the local Rip Clubs. I'm not paying $80 for a Destined Booster. I'm hitting your car in the parking lot. Dude, I don't even think people with distro get them for 80. I have seen, by the way, that there are half boosters for Destined Rivals. Dude, I still haven't opened up a single half booster box. And I want to do that so bad. Time flies. Dude, Joe, I know. That's the truth, bro. Time really does fly. It's actually kind of wild. Time really, really does fly. One day I'm going to wake up, I'm just going to look in the mirror, and I'm like, man, I'm like 70 years old. Hopefully I make it to 70, of course. Garganackle. Surskit. Do people want to see another round of slab bags soon? Thinking of putting together some slab bags. Surging. Trump said, did I miss anybody? Just going for the weekend. Yo, what's up, Christian? Yeah, I think you said you're going to the casino, right? Any luck? Hopefully at least some win. Multi-slab gauntlet? Yeah, I suppose so. I feel like it'd be kind of weird to do it alongside the Umbreon, but it's been a while since we've done one, to be fair. Do you have any slab facilities that are on the website? Brent, I have you remember that big stack that I showed off that I picked up at Card Party? I have a bunch of those still. I don't know if you remember like which ones are in there. I can show them off again. Infernape. Make the slab hitbox great again? The Slab hitbox is fun, dude. It's just tough because it is definitely one of those items where, like, you know, people need it needs to feel like it's primed, which is kind of tough. You know what I mean? Timber. Sucker, are you taller than Leonhardt? Did you see my latest video, dude? I definitely am. I think there was only one guy that was taller than me in my latest video. I think that might have been Robo Skills. He might have been the only one that was taller than me. I went to an air show yesterday and I got to see F-22 Raptor, Blue Angels, and Canadian Snow Angels. It was so sick. What is an air show? An air show. Yeah, exactly, Brandon, right. It just needs a little bit of pumping, you know what I mean? A little bit of pumping. Casino went well. Dan kept teasing me with the 40k grand. That's why I don't play slots, but it was my buddy's birthday and he hit a $50 jackpot. There you go. Jets and planes. Yo, that's what that is? Wait, that's pretty sick. So yeah, it's literally like an air show. All right, that's sweet with like planes, jets. That actually does sound pretty cool. What's your guys' take on skydiving? It's funny because my girlfriend's mom has been telling me she wants me to go skydiving with her. And I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm like, I'm not trying to die just yet. Not just yet. I'll go in like maybe 20 years or something. I remember my first $10 in your Slab hitbox. I got a PSA 9 Rockets Mewtwo. Yeah, I mean, it's really nice when you're able to get a fat snipe. It's always really nice. If you're the dumper, it's great. If you're the pumper, not so great. That's a big note for me. That, dude, like, I wouldn't mind going skydiving, to be honest. I really wouldn't. But, it is just kind of scary. And not to sound like a giant, like wussy, but, like, come on, man. That's got to be somewhat scary. You know what I mean? Like, I used to be such a daredevil growing up. Like, when I was a teenager, I feel like I do, like, the craziest things and have no fear. Now that I'm older, dude, like, even like a roller coaster, I'm like, oh shit, that looks scary. I feel like as I gotten older, my risk tolerance is way lower. I feel riding a motorcycle safer than skydiving. And dude, motorcycles are mad unsafe. Especially, like, if you, like, so I live in Boston, and we have so many potholes to the point where I think riding a motorcycle is basically asking for an accident. I feel like, you know, you just only got two wheels. You know, if you're going, like, kind of fast, you hit a giant pothole here. Like, just one wheel goes fully in the pothole. Like, you're about to go flying for sure. I did skydiving on Saturday. It did or didn't go well last. Bro, you went skydiving? And the Dragon Queen. And dude, John, thanks so much for helping again for tonight, John. Number one rule, I don't jump from planes that aren't crashing. I've been skydiving only because a hot Asian girl that I liked invited me halfway up in the sky. I asked myself, what am I doing? Then I landed though. I want to go straight back up and do it again. That's the thing, right? That is exactly the thing. I feel like it would definitely be a lot of fun. I sincerely do think that it would actually be a lot of fun. Just kind of got to get over that, like, that scare. You know, a little bit of a scare factor. Nathan! 3 Crown Zenith. Nathan A. It didn't. Too much whiskey. Was feeling... Ooh, alright. Did you throw up last? Did you throw up? Nathan! Also gonna pick up a free pack of Hidden Void. The new poker video is crazy. Dude, you know, you're another Dragon Queen. You're not the first person to say that. So yeah, I've heard that you got some really crazy pulls out of it. Death Queen. Yeah, that is crazy. Ice Princess. And did we get double Fairy Queens? We did. We did get double Fairy Queens. Hey, listen, you can dupe up in a Pokemon pack. Definitely can dupe up in an Otherverse pack too. What's up, Jin? I think there's 7 each, but you can just check out the menu that's in the description. You can also check on the website as well, too. I heard it's addicting, and I'm always on the lookout for a new addiction for skydiving, Trump. I mean, he shot himself and it went all over the instructors. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Nice! The Mew! Let's do it in Seattle. Dude, I don't know if I'm ready to skydive, man. The only thing with skydiving, I think, is you have to, especially if you're, like, your first timer, I think you might need to have some sort of certification. But I think you have to go tandem. I think maybe by law, perhaps. Like, you have to jump with an instructor or somebody that, like, knows what they're doing. He says just a hit. So I guess, like, worst case scenario, if you go down, at least the instructor goes down with you. So they're gonna do their best to not go down. That's the only thing that would make me feel somewhat reassured. And I say somewhat reassured, because that would still be super scary. Yo, what up, Julian? Or rip a cord? Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess, like, of things that could happen, I think the most scary part would probably be, like, if the parachute doesn't deploy. That, I think, like, I could see that happening. You know what I mean? Jacob N. 2 spots on the Moonbreon Gauntlets. And Jacob, technically over $30 order there. Let me know, Jacob, because I know if you want, I'll definitely give you another verse pack and also make you a bag. If you want one, just let me know. If not, we'll pass along to the next person. 2 spots in the Moon Bunny. I think it's worth having. You know? Why not? Oof, yeah. Moonbreon, it's a big list. Almost a $3,000 cards. There's a lot of spots, but it's been filling pretty quickly. Okay, sweet. Sounds good. Crack a pack will Scott. Can you even do that? Is that possible? Corpse Queen. Yo. Alright, that's kind of crazy. Baby Golem looks like Groot. Water Mage, Maiden of the Blood Moon, and Ice Queen. Hey, what's up, chicken? Good video from Car Party. Oh, nice. Hey, Les, thank you. Did you like it, man? Thanks. Yeah, I'll try to do more of that if I can. Just tough because there's not that many conventions. I think there's actually one that's kind of somewhat near me. It's not like probably an hour drive, but somewhat near me at the end of the month. So I might try to make it to that. Doing pretty good. I got my Graded Guard Car Party box and pulled a Midnight. I think that's a good one, right? I gotta be honest with you, the whole, like, Graded Guard market to me is just insane. Because when I was at Card Party, I was talking to some vendors when I was showing them my Black Label, and they were saying that this Graded Guard that I have, I think this one's called, maybe this is Midnight. Or maybe it's like Aurora something, I don't know. I don't know the name, but apparently this, because it's BGS, it's not crazy expensive, but I think the PSA equivalent of this color scheme is like $200. For a frickin' Graded Guard. Like, bro. That's the most expensive one in PSA. Oh, yeah, so yeah, there you go. But, like, dude, could you imagine? Because it goes with the Moonbreon, huh? Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I guess so. Pretend it's actually on that one. But I think the BGS one is still in stock. So I think because of that, it's not that expensive. William B. That one is it? I don't think so, Christian. I talked to the guy at the Graded Guard booth. And William wants a Royal Pack. And Will, if you want to pick a number here out of 5, let me know. You get a free Otherverse and a random PSA card. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's $200. I got mine for 330 with my Leafy on V-Star. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. I don't really understand the hype for it, but apparently that's the case. So number 4, and if you want to pick a number out of 10, Will, feel free as well, too, for your random slab. Been doing good, chicken. Yeah, yesterday I did a bunch of shipping. I actually went to my aunt's house and swam for like an hour or two, so that was pretty good. Played some badminton, ate some hot dogs, swam a little bit, came back home, finished up the shipping. 1 on the slab. $200, that's it. You can get one for even more than that. Yeah, see, so to me, that's just like crazy. Could you imagine putting a $200 graded guard on, I mean, I guess there are slabs, of course, that are way above 200, but. Obby Flames! And 151 in the middle there is going to be a tier 1. Tier 1. I sold an Arcuno for $430. There you go, bro. That's a good one, man. That's a really good one. How's it with the PSA? You know, let me check that right now. Because actually, I think Sir Brandon asked me last stream on Saturday, and I forgot to check. So let me just pull up PSA's website right now as we speak to Chazad. Spending $200 on a guard to protect your graded guard is crazy. People who do this have too much money. Wait, I don't. Is that a thing? A graded guard to protect the graded guard? Because I think the graded guard is just to protect the slab, I suppose. More glizzies by the pool? Yep, Morgan, absolutely, bro. Yep, man, dude, listen. I know I shouldn't be admitting it, but I will be honest. I could be known as a glizzy goblin. I like hot dogs. Like, even when I go to, oh. And the Maridon Gold. Like, even sometimes when I go to, like, Five Guys, I won't even just get, like, a burger. I'll just get the hot dogs. The 11 card submission is at PSA right now. It's currently in research and ID. So I'm looking at it right now, Lass. That submission's at PSA in the research and ID step. I picked up a pretty nice Crystal Swampert, PSA 9 for PC. Oh, that does sound nice. Julian, you know, I'm a big fan of Swampert, too. Don't say that. It sounds so sus. Dude, I mean, all right, what do you want? All right, give me a different nickname to go by. Slabs look more clean when they free ball it. Honestly, dude, some of the bumpers, like, you don't have to necessarily, like, I know people that sell, like, for instance, Slab Daddy, who sells the holders, he sells bumpers. You know, they're like a couple dollars, and they can really look nice. I don't know about, like, going out for a $200 piece of plastic, really, but like a regular off-brand one, I think no problem, really, with that. Maiden of the Blood Moon Unleashed. Fairy Queen. And the random slabby. Oh, nice. That is gonna be a PSA 9 Black Star promo from 2002. That is Pokemon Tower. Is that the one where there's a ho-ho at the top? No, right? I don't think so. But that is a nice Black Star promo. And dude, Will, thanks so much for hopping in tonight from Nora, Will. William! And you know, one thing I thought about is I'll give you the choice as well. If anyone picks up a random slab and doesn't like it, just because I have so many of these in a 9, and I think these go for about like 30-ish bucks. If you don't like that one, or just anyone in general, but if you don't like that one, Will, I could also swap you out to this Eevee. So if you have a preference, Will, the one that you pulled randomly, or if you want to swap to the Eevee promo, totally cool. See, if you have a preference, let me know. I found a new boo-boo plug for you. Listen, dude, I'm not really like that into Labubu's. I would just want to open one for the fun of it. I'm not trying to like pivot to Labubu's or anything. What do you think's cooler? So I'll tell you my honest opinion. I think this is cooler because it's from 2002. It's a Black Star promo and it's a vintage 9. The Eevee looks cuter. Like, the art on this is definitely, it's full art. It's a lot nicer as visual appeal, but like, cool factor, I think this is cooler. This just looks nicer. And this is modern. I'm sure there's probably plenty of them out there. This, I don't know what the pops are, but I think this is just cooler because it's a vintage promo. This is more of a modern promo. So I would just say, whichever one you'd rather own or have in your collection, or, you know, like if you want to give it to a female in your life, they might like Eevee, but I'll give you, of course, the choice. Okay, cool. Because I think that's kind of nice. I feel like you can't really go too wrong with the Eevee for random slabs. If someone gets one, they don't like it, and they want to swap out, I'm more than happy to let them do it. That Eevee's going to be fired in a few years. I'm with you on that motivating. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I agree. Look at this. You see this? Yeah. That is a whole stack of PSA 9 Eevees. Because I pretty much, without even like looking too hard at them, I just graded every single one that I had. Because this card is so cute, I was like, you can't really go wrong with that. You know? But to be fair, I got wrecked. I got wrecked. I got way more 9s. Way more 9s than I did 10s, unfortunately. So I low-key did kind of get wrecked. We've got Les. Says, going in for a snipe, I want 1 Twilight, 1 Surging, 1 Destined, 1 Prizzy, 1 Espeon, and the Gatlets. Les, going in for the snipe. And last, you're also going to pick it up in Otherverse pack. I do have some 10s. Yeah, I can't remember exactly what the price was. They're either like 65, 75, something like that. But if you check the website for the price, I do have plenty of the 10s too. Not as many as the 9s, but I do have some 10s left too. 1 Surging, 1 DR, 1 Twilights, 1 Prizzy, and an Espeon. Before I update the chases again, yeah, honestly, I did it on purpose because I was going to ask you guys what we should make the chases, but then I forgot to ask. And I forgot to ask. Last, before I forget, I'm also to put you on the Umbreon Gauntlet. So we can definitely update that right now. I don't think we pulled anything tonight so far that would have been a chaser anyhow. So if you guys have suggestions, let me know what you guys would like to see on the chase board. We're going to save the SP for last. Those Eevees are hard to grade. Yeah, dude, Kyle, I know, bro. I learned firsthand, man. I had a bunch of, like, I broke down a bunch of ETBs for the Prizzy packs. I had a bunch of Eevees just laying around, so I sent them all to PSA. And I didn't really look too hard. I mean, I should have probably been a little bit more, you know, crucial on it. But yeah, I was just like, yeah, let's just do it. Because like I was like, even in a 9, I wouldn't mind having it. It's just a really nice card. Like, I can't see that card being terrible, you know? I do have one. Jay, I have a PSA 9 of that Eevee PC edition. If you're interested in that one, I have a 9. What in the row packs is a gnome? So you get 5 packs. They're all Scarlet Violet or older. Cofferigas. You're looking for the tier 3s, which are 10%, and those have vintage in it. Tier 2s are also pretty nice. They have Sun and Moon era stuff in it. Espeon! And you basically get 5 total packs for it. And your hope, it's basically just like the Pokérap packs, essentially. SP! Golem! Golem using self-destruct. Otherverse. I'm tired of restock hunting. Everything's back to how it used to be soon. Yeah, dude, honestly, for me, I haven't seen much of an impact because I was never able to find stuff at retail anyways. Kunai Goddess Talia. So, honestly, I've been jealous of people for years. My Walmart stopped stocking Pokemon, like... the last thing I saw at Walmart, my local Walmart, was Hidden Fates. And that was like 4 years ago. Would be really nice to live in a place where like they actually have stuff. I think the only thing that I've ever found, like besides Hidden Fates at Walmart one year, was like Barnes and Nobles. Barnes and Nobles low-key kind of has some good stuff too. But the one we have here just closed down. Barnes and Nobles closed down and it's now a Amazon store. Eric S says howdy, shipping and 2 Stampede. Eric. Apparently not, since there are 18.5k EVs and a 10. How many 9s? Let's make DR Mewtwo and SIR Chase. Paradox Groudon. We could do Mewtwo. Arrow packs 100. Yeah, I make 100 per wave. So if you do the math belt, that means there's 10 tier 3s, 10 tier 2s, and 80 tier 1s. So yep, just 100. Zodiac Barrage. Is this the Otherverse? No, that's the OG set. Yeah, I think Sam said they're working on the next set though. Pretty soon, I think. Like, might be out pretty soon, I think. Good music tonight. You know what's funny, Gato? Is it's the same playlist pretty much every night. Except for when I like add a new track. Then it somewhat changes up, but for the most part, it's the same tracks. Maybe it's like a different order. Cynthia's Garchomp, Paradox Groudon, and Twilight Ninja. Julian, those are all cards that you want to pull, huh? I can tell. Those are all great. Those are all great cards too. Yeah, we could do Mewtwo. Groudon could be nice. Give people a reason to want to open up some Paradox as well. Giovanni, 1 Final Fantasy Collector Booster Pack. Matt says, I notice. Yeah, I hear ya. Matt's on top of the playlist like crazy. All right, Gio, fresh box for ya. Do you want to pick right, left, maybe 1 to 6, and then right or left? In the meantime, let's open up your free Otherverse. Dude, honestly, the only thing is, dude, is the Misty Psyduck is honestly just too easy to pull. Like, that chase would be over super quick, I think. And, dude, Mike, I'm glad to hear that, dude. Nice. Nice. So, like, I guess now that they had it... Ooh, Dragon Queen? So now that they had it, does that mean they're, like, immune to it? Because now they got the antibodies for it? Flame Princess. Dude, Chocobo Chase would be... That would just be like... That would just be being mean. Okay, one of my favorite numbers is 5. And we'll go right 5. Because right is always right. Do you know any good cards to add to my Dragapult EX Dusknoir? Are you talking about like for a deck? If so, I'm not sure. The local store near me keeps raising prices, like charging 15 Canadian for DR, Journey Together, etc. It's cheaper to order here, even with conversion and the shipping cost. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, I can tell you firsthand, like, trying to find packs nowadays is it's just getting tougher. Like, it's crazy. It's just getting tougher, man. Hero. Rare. So, of course, with the Final Fantasy, we're looking for the Mythics primarily. Mythics and the Surges are the names of the game. Come on, baby. Gio, he put his trust in me. Mythic! Okay, okay. We got a mythic Emmett unsundered. Mountain, and then pretty much past the land there just kind of becomes no mythic chance in the back end of the pack. Sabo Tender and Scorpion. Hey, what's up, Amit? If we pull the gold chocobo, would we be on that website? I guess we would be. For some reason, that sleeve just like wasn't working. I have a friend who opened 12 DR packs in 2 weeks and pulled a Mold Trace, Misty Psyduck, and the Blaze again. Unsundered. Ooh, dude, honestly, Crown Zenith could be a good chase set to put up there. Oh yeah, that could be a good one too. I kind of like that. Gold Giratina, Mewtwo from DR, and we need a third solid one too. Am I crazy for suggesting something from Journey Together? That might be crazy. Yeah. That might be. Edgar wants one black and white base. Needs to sleep. Yo, bro, Lass, have an awesome night, Lass. Dude, thanks so much for popping in, Lass. You placed an order tonight, dude. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10 left. Edgar, if you're with us in the chat, do you want to choose a number out of 10 here for the black and white? In the meantime, let's get you that free Otherverse. Sunbreon could be good, actually. Yeah, and that way people could pull it either in English or in Japanese, which is kind of easier, too. I would actually not... I'd be okay with that, too, actually. Corpse Queen. Baby Golem. Ooh, Wind Princess. Chaos Princess, and Anubis. It was crazy because I opened the same amount of packs and only got one IR. It is tough, dude. Oh, yeah. Yep. Sometimes the luck's just not with it, right? Edgar might not be in the chats. Does anyone want to suggest a number out of 10 for him? I'm not sure if you remember the double 2 Zards I pulled, the mystery bags, 1 for the 1, and the... I remember that! No, Kyle, I remember that, dude. Yep, I sure do. And he said that the 1v1 snagged a 10, and the OF1 got a 9. That's solid, dude. Actually, I just saw the, yeah, the 10 on the 1v1 Zard. I think those were about $700. That is really nice. Carl was first to say something and said number 1. He was number 1. Magikarp, Mew, yeah, those are all good suggestions. I feel like we're kind of low on Paldea and Fate, so maybe not PF. But we do got plenty of Paldea. Do you know what's happening with Otherverse sets currently? I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I believe Sam said that they're coming out pretty soon. I think a new set's coming pretty soon. Ooh, this one's missing a code card. Usually in this box, the code card's been in the middle. Put 3 in the front. Servine. Full heal. Duat. Lilip. Tepig. Venipede. Energy Search. Zorora. Nice. Reverse Galvantula. And for the rare, we do pick up the Clink Clank. Holographic Clink Clank. My buddy did a show this weekend, started with 1 piece of Umbreon, and ended the show with 8 of them. Damn. 8 of them. Well, dude, we all know they're not rare, but the demand for a Umbreon is higher than most cards, honestly. Time to make some food. Just got in from 36 holes. Bro, Tomo, you just play golf all day, every day now, huh? That's a good life, man. That is a good life. Edgar! They're a great trade bait, but nobody wants to pay for it. Man, I used to watch a lot of the vendor POV videos. I don't watch them as much anymore, though. I feel like I have a memory of watching one by Bulbasaur, and he like started off the day with like 7 or so like Moonbryon and sold all of them in one show. But again, he's also like kind of famous, so who knows? You know, he might have a different experience than like other vendors. Edgar with the vintage. Hey, what's up, Travis? Son, 6 Surging Sparks. Almost every day, at least 4 days out of the week. I'm so addicted. Well, dude, hey, listen, if you're gonna be addicted to something, golf's probably better than other things, you know what I mean? Fam feed. Oh, and something, I almost forgot about your Otherverse. Famous people get that. Oh yeah, Carver. I mean, bro, that happens like in everything, really. Amulet of Hope. Some had one, some didn't for black and white base. Yeah, Brandon, but it was weird because they're all from the same box. So, like, kind of weird. Iron Crown. What up, Raptor? I enter from Paldea and charge it from Obsidian Flames, being $50 seems criminal. Honestly, dude, I kind of understand. Because, like, back in those early, like, 2-3 sets, you just got, like, sometimes 2 ult darts in every box. Like, at least 1, sometimes 2 if you didn't get a gold. So, like, you just kind of got those so much more. Like, pulling a Magikarp is actually way harder than pulling an Iono. You know what I mean? The Tatsugiri. And the Sansan with the Otherverse. Oh, dude, I love Badminton, man. Yeah, honestly, it's so fun. Balance Koi. Kunai. Flame Princess. And the Dragon Queen. When I was a kid, I thought golf was lame, but now that I'm older, I really appreciate it for the setting alone. Very positive and aesthetic. When I was in high school, we had a golf club. So, like, even like then, there were some kids that, like, were really, really into golf. I wish I was more into golf, just because now that I'm getting older, you know, a lot of my friends are into it now, and, like, a lot of my, like, my uncles, my dad's into it, so I kind of wish I was, too. But I did recently install, I say install, but I just recently put in a dartboard into one of the rooms in my house. So I've been practicing on my darts. I feel like I'm getting pretty good at it. Although I have to look up to see if there's like a legal amount of distance needed to be away from the board. So I gotta like measure that out and maybe like put some tape or something. But I feel like I'm getting pretty good at darts, man. Edgar, 1 generation. So, Edgar wasn't in the chat earlier to pick his pack for black and white. Anybody want to pick for him on this one? Venusaur or Pikachu? And others. You want to open up? Yeah, no, I mean, Roger, there is something to be said about it too, because, you know, like, when pull rates are nice, like Generations, for instance, it's super expensive, but the pull rates are really nice. So it feels good opening it because you're not as worried about just pulling nothing, like Team Up, right? Team Up, you just open it and you're like, yep. I know I'm gonna get nothing, pretty much. So I agree to that too. There is also an allure for like better pull sets. Chaos Void Dragon. I'm scared to open up Prismatic. The pull rates are like Burning Shadows. Oh, dude, the pull rates are tough, but dude, Burning Shadows is brutal. Burning Shadows might be one of the worst. Chicken says Venusaur. Hey, Chris, what's up, baby? How you doing, Chris? You staying silky, Chris? Yeah, no, hey, Tama, bro. I'm glad you got over that, man. It's good. Horseshoes and darts are two of my favorites. Dude, you know, I don't think I've actually ever played horseshoes. I know what you're talking about. I don't think I've actually ever done that. Energy. Meow. Pokemon Fan Club Radiant is gonna be Frostlass. Parasect for the rare. Esper, Clefable, and Machoke. Yeah, well, dude, guy, you don't have to go that crazy on it, you know what I mean? Like, if you got it like that and you want to go crazy, you can, but, you know, you can just open a couple. Like, if you find something at Walmart, I mean, if you luckily find something at, like, Walmart, Target, you could just rip some for fun. Don't have to go, you know, you don't have to go ham on it. Edgar with the Jennies. I'm staying silky smooth, just as the wise man preaches. Chris, I like to hear that, bro. Ain't no other way to do it, you know what I mean? Ain't no other way to do it. Gotta miss those 1 in 30-ish SIR pull rates. Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, there's pros and cons to it, right? Because like we were saying earlier with Raptor, it's great because you can pull them more frequently, but then they're also just not worth as much. Whereas, like, you look at, like, Greninja, Pikachu, etc., those are just worth a lot more because they're way harder to pull. So I guess it just depends, you know, it depends on, like, what you're looking for. Easier pulls or harder pulls that are more expensive, I guess it depends on person to person. Nikki says 6 random singles. Tetherball champ? Oh my god, dude, I forgot about Tetherball, man. Nikki with the free pack. And let me just quickly refresh you guys, dude. Look at the singles, bro. There are a ton of things in the singles box. Holy boogets. Some steel promos. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I have 3 ATBs, but I think I'm going to sit on them after seeing other people's pull rates. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you, dude. I don't blame you. It just depends, you know. If you're going in for the thrill, go in for the thrill, you know. Frost Magician. Dragon Queen. I don't think that one. Iron Giant Sophia. Hey, what's up, Christian? How you doing, dude? Oh, nice. Full art Venusaur from 151. Garganackle, Fargraph, Lucario, Glacie, and the 3 sausages. It's all about the thrill of the kill. Well, I mean, dude, that's why opening packs is so fun, right? It's all about the thrill of it. When I was younger, dude, kickball was popular, though. Kickball was very popular, but I think one of the most popular things when I was younger was actually something called Foursquare. I don't know if any of you guys know what I'm talking about. For Foursquare, you basically, you know, it's like 4 squares to make a bigger square. And then you just... Actually, I don't even think I remember the rules. But we used to, like, dude, we'd be on recess, like, in middle school, and every kid would just run. They'd absolutely just run to the Foursquare, because we only had, like, 2 of them. It's like you'd have to kind of get there early to get into the game early as well. We've got Justin! PSA 10 Prismatic Eevee promo for the personal collection. Okay, nice. A lot of you guys do know Foursquare. Okay, sweet. Yeah, because I feel like I always heard people Foursquare was like a northeast kind of thing. But anyway, who knows? Maybe you guys are from the northeast. I just ordered the 3 Evolution VMAX box from China. Really excited to get those. No, they've been a lot of fun, dude. The gem boxes. Oh, yeah, dude. Those have been a lot of fun. They're, like, pretty cheap. The Umbreon in it is really, really nice. Really, really nice. I like that Umbreon a lot. And let's get you the freebie Otherverse. In it for the hobby, not the money. For sure. Yeah, Brandon, for sure. So got this team up. What's up, Electric? I don't think I do. If you check the website, if you see them there, that means I have them. If you don't see them on the website, then they're sold out. I think those ones also started pumping too, and I think someone bought me out of all the 9s, I think. But check the website. If you see them there, I got them. If you don't see them, then I don't have them. Dude, all the promos have been pumping, dude. The birds, the Lucario, the Greninja, the Pikachu, the Mimikyu. The promos are going nuts. I don't know what's going on, but the promos have been going insane. Well, dude, the thing with kickball, though, is, like, kind of just like baseball. There's a lot of sitting around, right? Unless you're, like, playing, like, offense, or, sorry, defense. Unless you're, like, out there on the field, like, actually trying to catch the ball. You're just, like, sitting there waiting for your turn to go up to bat. Is that, they call it bat or just kick? Up to kick, maybe? Omar says 4 Brilliant Stars. I saw them promo set for 2K. Gotta ride the wave of FOMO. Yeah, it's hard to say. I don't know if they're gonna like come back down or whatever. I have no idea. Dodgeball is only fun when people put their whole body weight into throwing the ball. I feel like that's kind of a bad strategy because you gotta be accurate. You rather be more accurate than being like faster. I guess like, you know, faster you are, the harder it is to dodge, but Anka Tsukiya, full power. Hey, Tangy, what's up, bro? It's nice seeing you at Car Party, Tangy. What promos are going crazy? The bird from Hidden Fates, the Greninja from Celebrations, the Lucario from, I can't remember what set Lucario was. Lucario V-Star from, not Shining Fates. No, Paldean Fates was Mimikyu. Wait, which one is Lucario from? Why can't I remember? I can't remember. The Dede. Which special set was that one from? Urshifu and Raikou for the double hit. Oh yes, Crown Zenith. That's right, that's right. Yeah, I don't know how that's in my mind. Yep, I saw Selly ETBs have jumped up massively. Right when I was looking to restock some for stream, the ETBs just went through the roof. What a pecko. And Ray, what's up, right? Promos are abundant at first, but eventually become scarce because a lot of people take care of them. Plus, a lot of them come damaged like right out of the freaking ETBs. I've opened so many ETBs and you'd be like, I mean, you probably believe it, but there's so many of them just right out the rip are just bent. Literally bent. Damn, those are good packs. You know how I know they were good? We got basically like no bulk. That's how you know it was good. Lots of double hitters on those ones. People figure out the promo isn't worth anything, so they don't sleeve them or because they assume it's worthless. I can see that. Yeah, I mean, you also got to think, you get them with every single ETB. So I don't know if there's numbers out there. I doubt there is. Like, think about how many celebration ETBs were printed. Probably like a metric F ton of them. Yo, Jeff! 20 Destined Rivals and 10 of the Parisies. And then, Jeff, I think I have enough to do sleeve blisters for you, too. Let me double check. I think I do, though. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the Prismatics. Otherverse pack. I got a Cellar Greninja at PSA, but by the time it comes back, they'll probably would have tanked. I don't know, you never know. I heard that I mean, it's all a lot of promos, but I heard like apparently the gold stars, I haven't looked into it, confirm it, but apparently the gold stars in general are kind of going up. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20 of the DR. Because, dude, I remember, like, right when the sets come out, dude, like, I remember, like, Celebrations, the Snorlax is literally like $1. Literally like $1. Same thing with, like, the Greninja. Same thing with the Lucarios, so. Downward Pro is my next move. Gathering singles as we speak. I guess you think, like, maybe black and white could go nuts, given the set. The Gold Star Greninja is going crazy. Seems to be the one everyone's talking about. Well, first it was the birds. Now it's the Gold Star Greninja. And I think now it's moving on to the Lucario. I opened one collector Final Fantasy booster. I pulled the Surge Foil Yestola. That is a huge one. Oh yeah, Rain. That one I know. That's a huge one. I think at one point that card's like $700. Would it take my stained glass because being pumped? Yeah, I can see that, Brandon, because it's kind of risky, right? If they take it in at, like, the peak, and then it just goes down before they can sell it, it might be kind of tough for them. So, yeah, I can see that. I understand. A lot of stores also are kind of scared to take in brand new set release cards, too, just because the market's so volatile on them. Wow, one of those packs just, like, flipped into the box. My name's Jim. I've been keeping an eye on the Crowns of the Lucario promo, and it's steadily been going up. It was the first slab I picked up, so that's pretty wild. Which is good, dude, because that means the slab is pretty nice. Double Fairy. Ashmi. Flash Tornado. What? Okay. She might be flashing something else that might not be a tornado. Sheesh. Ashmi. Ashmi. Okay. Okay, Jeff. One Piece is so hot right now. I'm happy to hear that, bro. As a One Piece fan, I am very happy to hear that, actually. Eradicates. I opened up my first white for this week, and I got the Secret Reshiram. Just need the Zekrom. Yeah, what's up, Icy? You're talking about the Japanese one, right? Nice. They're not easy to pull. Luckily, actually, we pulled Cam the Reshiram last stream, luckily enough. Caked up on a Monday. Surge will bounce back. Once collector packs are out of print. Claydol. Yeah, I don't really know too much about Magic as far as like what stays like tournament legal or not. Team Rocket's Petrel. So we buy packs on your store, you open them live. That's correct. Yep. Guy, that is exactly correct. Melgius waits about 2 weeks before they take singles from new sets. Yeah, no, that's a common thing though, Brandon. Yeah, that's super common. Makes sense though. I feel like more times than not, you know, pre-order pricing on cards are usually higher than they end up being once like everyone's opening it, you know, more cards are available. Yeah, what's up, Justin? He didn't say swing. Happy to be back. What's up, Chris? Appreciate that, bro. Happy to be back, man. Florida's great and all, but there's nothing like home, you know? Hi, everyone. What's up, Victor? Toros. Not much, Vic. What's up with you, dude? Articuno. The play packs will be printed for the next few years, so all the non-surges, super cheap collector packs, they're done. Yeah, I've heard that too. The Roserade. Dude, such a nice one, man. Such a nice one. Pseudo-Wudo. You have One Piece? I sure do. Yeah, we've got English and we've also got Japanese. If you want, just check out the store. It's the first link in the description. You can see everything that I got. We got a lot of One Piece. What do you think of the Iron Treads SIR from Scarlet Base? I personally think it's criminally underrated art. It's a good looking card, but at the end of the day, it is Iron Treads, which, like, I'd reckon is not many people's favorite Pokemon. So I can understand why it's kind of not, you know, like talk of the town. Don't think it's a popular Pokemon. Garchomp. Is the Umbreon for sale? It's currently up as a break. So the breaks are $25 a spot, and that gives you a 1 in 120 chance of hitting it out of the break. Archer! My car show is looking promising. You should fly down for the first show. Ooh, look at that. Little, like, ink explosion there, maybe. Blipbug. Is it multiple entries? Yeah, there's 120 spots, and you can buy as many spots as you'd like. But just keep in mind, of course, that, you know, there's only a chance you hit the Umbreon. The other spots get an energy card. My name, Jeff. Glue on it from the resealing? Skeledurge from Paldea. Dude, whenever I see Skeledurge, I don't know why. I always think of Ian the Ninja. I always think of him when I see that one. Prismatics. Ooh, Umbreon Pokeball, Jeff. The Pokeball. There's still quite a lot of spots left, Victor. Yeah, we just announced that one, I think, last stream or the stream before it. So I think there might be around 30-ish spots filled so far. Hollow. Oh, dude, man. A God Pack would be so nice. Amories. CTR, wait. CTR raid? I thought Ryan was going to be going for a crazy amount of time tonight. Didn't he have Chloe and Dean over? Why'd he end so soon? Dude, Ryan, bro, I appreciate the raid, man. Ryan, thank you so much, bro. I would have sworn you've been going forever. Hopefully you were able to have that, that SIG. That SIG you were talking about with Chloe. And he dropped a 50 bomb. Holy buckets. Dude, absolute legend. CTR, Pokekoi, Pokedean, 3-way raid, Max Rod. Yeah, all of them are so awesome, man. I've had the pleasure of meeting all of them at card conventions, and they are all just a great time, really. Actually, Dean was kind enough to be on my last video, where I was asking Pokemon trivia, so big shout out to Dean as well on that, too, taking time to join it. Chloe farted like a trucker during the stream? I gotta go back and watch that one. Nah, just kidding. Fan wrote, Tom. Damn, bro. And you dropped a 50 bomb. Man, Ryan, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that, man. We'll be sure to pass it forward and do a giveaway as well, too, real quick. Did do. You keep the bulk. By default, you don't get the bulk, but if you do want it, you're welcome to have it. Just make sure that you leave that as a note on checkout that you want the bulk, and you will get the bulk. I saw a guy pay 1K and whatnot for a rip till you hit SIR and Prismatic, took over 200 packs. For him to only hit a Terapagos, SIR, never buy a Prismatic at market or above, abysmal hit rates. Yep. No, I mean, it's terrible. I mean, sometimes we get the occasional, like, oh, you got really lucky and pulled like a ton of SIRs and a couple packs, but like I've ripped like 50 packs with somebody before and no SIR. So it is unfathomably tough. Sick Legend Maker box. Yo, thanks, Eric. That is actually our next vintage box break. So yeah, they're $550 a pack, and I think we have, 14 packs left until it's full and we open it. I show speed raid. You mean I show meat? I think you mean I show meat, right? Jeff. Chloe and Dean both pulled secret Labubus. Really? You know, I don't know too much about Labubus, but I kind of dig them low key. I've been tempted to open some. All right, so before we get on to the next order for Saz, let us do a quick giveaway because Ryan came through with a massive raid and dropped a 50 bomb. Let's see, what's for a 50 gifted, guys? That is a lot. What kind of giveaway are we thinking here? Let's see. That's a big budget. What we got for a giveaway? Let me see. Let me look around my shop here. Should we do a whole box of deluxe? Should we do... Or maybe 2 Prizzy bundles and pick 2 different people. Or what else? Give away the Suicune tin? Listen, we're gonna need more gifted for the Suicune, alright? I'm thinking 2 smaller ones might be nice. That way there's 2 winners. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking the bundles make more sense. Alright, let's do it with the bundles. Why not all 3? Because I'm a brokey. That's why. Because I'm broke. Give away a couple of D Slugger, they'll enjoy it. Just because I'm a little brokey. Okay, but let's go with the bundles. And we'll do 2 separate givvies. Don't you make that fee finder money? Brother, I don't think you want to see my feet. I'll tell you that much. I don't think you want to see it. Alright, so I'm just get the giveaway popped up real quick. Hey, Dust, what's up, dude? How you doing tonight, Dust? So again, big shout out again, once again, to CTR for the fatty raid tonight. Giveaway also sponsored by CTR. To sign up for the giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat. So just 3 steps. Sub to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight, and then put an exclamation mark, exclamation mark or point? Anyhow, exclamation mark, point, BR in the chat. Your Pokemon will appear on the screen. Again, you entered in for the giveaway. We're gonna run it twice. So you're gonna have 2 chances. And, well, I mean, if you win both, we'll give you both. If you're that skilled to win both, you'll get both. Yo, Scott, what's up, Scott? How you doing tonight, dude? What's up? Cleagy, what's up, baby? Yo, bro, Wade dodged the gifted again. He dodged the gifted again. Oh my god. Yo, Scott. Scott, way too generous, bro. 20 gifted from Scott. The absolute mad Corgi, really? Really, Corgi? You're gonna do this right now, really? Really? Alrighty, guys, first giveaway, ready to run. Just make sure you are, entered in. We're gonna run in 5 seconds here. Getting blamed? Wait, was that not you, Corgi? Alright, wait. And does someone else know how to do that?
Let's get ready to rumble!
We'll go with the front bundle for the first winner, back bundle for the second winner. Question, if you get a Gem 2 box, you get all the cards. You sure do. DJ, you sure do. Wait, Trumpet, was it really you, bro? You're the one that did it? Vintage McMahon? Dude, Laura, have you seen him now? Ryan K. Ryan to the K. Winning the first giveaway for the Prizzy bundle. Are you ready to rumble? I used to be really, really into WWE. So let me know in the chat, for anyone that was also into wrestling, favorite wrestler ever. That's a tough one, man. I would say favorite wrestler of all time for me probably be Undertaker. Although I used to really, really like Randy Orton. People never say Randy Orton, but I think, watch out, watch out, watch out, RKO out of nowhere. I used to absolutely love Batista as well, too. Matt Hardy. Yeah, the Hardy brothers. Banary. CTR didn't rig it, or he would have gave you both. Is that true? Shawn Michaels is a good one too. Yeah, Triple H Shawn Michaels. That's a good one too. Yeah, dude, Bret Hart, Owen Hart. Yeah, that is a sad story right there, honestly. Amory's. Do you remember Val Venus? Dude, as far as the divas go, I remember... I'll tell you one thing. One of the first things I did as a hormoned up teenager is I went and I searched up bra and panty matches. That was the first thing I did. When I was exploring that, that part of myself, that was one of the first things I did. I remember Stacy Keebler. I remember Kelly. Yep, Kelly. Ryan with the first giveaway. Sweet. So Ryan, just make sure you send me a message, my Instagram, my Discord, to get me your shipping information and get that mailed out to you. Let's get the second one running as well. So once again, make sure you subscribe to the channel, like the stream tonight, put a BR in the chat, and you might have a chance to win the last booster bundle. Yeah, dude, there was a lot of weird ones too, like Rashiki, Umaga, the Boogeyman guy. Oh yeah, dude, the guy that would eat worms on stage. Bro, there was a lot of that too, yeah. There were, one of my favorite, I used to always like the Royal Rumbles, but one of the ones that I always wanted to watch was the Hell in a Cell. That one, I've never seen one, like, I know they were always pay-per-view, and I was too young to know, like, how to get into it, but I always wanted to watch one of those, Hell in the Cell. I have seen Money in the Bank, though. That was pretty nice. Money in the Bank. Rishiki's kids are some of the biggest stars. Wait, his kids are wrestling right now? Do you remember the famous 619? I remember Rey Mysterio. I think the only, WWE moment that I'll remember forever was when Big Show chokeslammed and the whole ring just... Kane is underrated? I'm pretty sure Kane was the mayor of some city out there, right? He was the mayor of something. Alrighty, guys. Last giveaway. Good luck. Sagar DVR the bra and panty matches? Dude, I wish. I wish. That was Big Show suplexing. Was it really a suplex, Rob? In my brain, I want to say I thought it was a choke slam. Maybe it was a suplex. I also really used to like Chavo. Ooh, Chavo. I don't know why. I used to like Chavo a lot, too. Ooh, Chavo. Yeah, Sky Tahati. Absolutely, bro. Yep. Sky Tahati was great, too. Man, who else? There was a lot of good ones, dude. Yeah, Goldberg, absolutely. I have, dude, I gotta get back into watching wrestling, man. It's been a long, long time. I used to watch Raw, SmackDown, all of that, too, man. It's been years. Now, I've heard, like, Logan Paul. I'm not a big Logan Paul fan, but Logan Paul. I think, The Miz, I know he's doing his thing. I think I heard John Cena turned heel. I heard that, too. I thought Jesse Ventura was in politics, but you're right about Kane being a mayor in Tennessee. There you go. Yep. So I heard about that. Mayor of Tennessee. I forgot what state or what town it was. Yo, Ryan H. Wait a minute, guys. Can we take a minute to just understand what just happened? Cool Trainer Ryan rated, and the two winners were both named Ryan. Ryan K and now a Ryan H. That is insane. Bro, that is insane. The Ryans are taking it tonight. That is insane. Yeah, Cessus, but what about me? That's true. That is true. So, but what about me? Rigged 100%? Well, hopefully it's rigged on the packs too. We need a nice blue border. Quick, everybody, change your name to Ryan. Might be a little too late, though. All wrestlers are actors. Archer Ludon. I identify as CTR's boyfriend. But the question here is it mutual? Pincer Leafeon. Is it a mutual thing, or... Wow, that might have had to been... Wow. Okay.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Wow. That sums up Prismatic pretty well. Wow. Okay. Let's see. What else do we have here? Holy buckets, that was bad. That was really bad. What do I have in my little giveaway box here? Ryan. Okay, so I know it's not much. We're gonna throw in the Charizard and the Gyarados promos from Hidden Fates. And I know Ryan, being international, doesn't want his hollow bulk. We'll throw in at least the Charizard and the Gyarados for you. Sheesh. If I buy a Prizzy pack, can we just not open it? At this rate, dude, that might be the smartest call, really. That might actually be the best call. We've got a says a 1 Royal Pack, 1 PSA card, and 8 singles. And Saz, do you want to choose a number out of 4 here for the Royal Pack? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, he says number 4. And then Ryan, also a number out of 10 for your random PSA card. The giveaway should have been Royal Packs. Yeah, that could have been true. I guess in a way that would have been probably better. After seeing that bundle, anything would have been better. And 8 single hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And he wants 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on there. Okay, and before I forget, we also got you the free Otherverse pack. So for those who've never seen it, this is actually Otherverse. A lot of you guys may or may not know him. He goes a lot of like conventions too, but he's actually made his own TCG. And just kind of as a nice gift, he also gave us some today that we can give away to people that are in the queue. This is the first edition Kickstarter. Night Queen and Crystal Fang Ice Dragon. Now again, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, you know, like $2,000 or whatever. They're just cool free cards. And again, hopefully one day as TCG does, you know, they're pretty nice, reputable and stuff like that. But as a nice freebie, I mean, come on. Be honest, chat. What do you guys think? That is pretty solid. That looks really, really nice. Okay, sweet. Yeah, Rain, thanks. Yeah, I think you're going to be coming up pretty soon here. The singles. So, in the singles, you can still pull nice single cards on their own, but you're mainly looking for the energies. And we do grab one. Scovillain, Ogre Pond, Chiyu, and Ho-Ho. Okay, so let's see what we got for your energy. And again, it could be any of these top-loaded cards right here. So definitely some stuff on the higher end and some more stuff on the lower end, kind of as like a tease, if you will. A tease. And that is going to be Eevee from the Gem Volume 2 boxes. Nice. Yeah, Rain, sure thing. Rain, sure thing. Nice. So that's going to be Eevee out of the Gem 2s. Alright, and the random PSA slab is going to be a PSA 10 Lantern. 5 of Hearts. Very interesting. Birdman, what's up, baby? Just sorry, my order's up next. If I don't pull an energy, can you get my bulk to the next person in line? Sure. Yeah, chicken, sure thing. And Hidden Fates. Nice. So Hidden Fates is going to be a Sun and Moon era set coming out as a tier 2. Hidden Gates. So, Saz, technically speaking, Saz, if you want to keep that sealed, we can. If not, though, we could definitely still rip it, too. That's Hidden Fates. Can I have that dragon? Reminds me of Blue Eyes. Unfortunately, that is Saz's. So, unless he wants to give it to you, maybe not. Koofy. Exodia, Obliterate. Honestly, dude, I wish Yu-Gi-Oh was more popular, man. I really wish it was. Yo, what up, Blue Chew? How's it going tonight, Blue? And the T-Talk. Okay, nice. He says we can rip it. Nice. I can't help it. I watched your car part Trivia Game video earlier. My guy smooth with it on camera. Yo, thanks, man. I don't really make videos like that very often, so I appreciate the compliment, dude. Even if you're just blowing smoke up my ass. Sudowoodo, Baby Shiny, and Clefairy. What's up? Yo, is that you, Ronald? What's up, baby? Is that you, Ronald? Or is it an imposter? Damn! That's on memberships. Yes, sir. We were blessed. CTR came through with a fatty raid tonight with the 50. And our boy Scotty, too friggin' hottie with the 20. Now, unfortunately, the bundles we gave away were... I don't even want to talk. I don't even want to talk about the bundles. Those bundles were so bad. So we're not gonna reminisce on the bundles at all. Yeah, no, dude, Saz, thank you, bro. And for the random slabs, as always, I give people the option. If you want, you can swap out from that one to an Eevee. So if you have a preference, Saz, you let me know. You can take home the Eevee or you can take home the Lantern. Yo, and Rain with the 10 bomb. Rain, thank you, baby. Rain, I appreciate the kindness, Rain. Do you mind if I ask what your background is? What do you mean by background? Okay, Seth, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, dude, that's a nice... A lot of people don't really know about these. They're kind of niche, but I consider myself a poker fan. So, like, for these, I kind of like these. They're pretty cool. These are basically like a vintage playing card deck. But of course, like with old things Pokemon, people grade them. So kind of sick. It's a 10 and it's from the 2000s. So pretty sick. I think playing cards, I like them too. Yeah, they're really niche. They're really, really niche, but I think they're sick. Yeah, I'm a fan of them as well too. We've got a Liam, and he wants 3 of the random singles. Liam, we'll give you the front card pulled there. 2 and 3. Yeah, what's up, Trev? Okay, and he says if he doesn't pull an energy, he said just give them away. Quaquaval, Alakazam, and the Noivern. Okay, so 3 EXs there, no chase pull. So Liam, I think you want me just to give these away to the next person, right? I believe. And then we've got Maddie. Whoo-hoo, Maddie. This is insane. 4 high roller pull box, 11 random singles, and 11 Prizzy. Maddie. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5 months and still no membership from Wade? Why? Yo, Archie, what's up, baby? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And make it 1 more for 11 right there. Dude, I'm convinced he doesn't even have it turned on. And then, Maddie, we're going to give you these as well, courtesy of Chicken. I'm thinking of doing a video of all my graded cards. I don't see why not, dude. Yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, I'll be honest, dude. I'll be honest. Making content can be somewhat, like, nerve-wracking, but just like anything in life, like, if you do it enough, it just kind of becomes second nature. So I think the hardest part is getting out there, kind of putting yourself in front of a camera and just kind of getting it done, but it's worth a shot. And the way I see it is, there's nothing really to be embarrassed about. Like, worst case scenario, just saying it brutally honestly, worst case scenario, nobody watches your video, and then what are you embarrassed about? If 50 people see your video, you embarrassed that 50 people saw you do something stupid? 50 people, who cares? If I buy 24 packs of DBZ manga, it will be a fresh box. Yes, Master, that is correct. Yep. 24 packs, you'll get a fresh sealed box for your order. Absolutely. 3. Should I do 4 team up or 1 pack of each Pokemon? Well, Blue, team up would probably end up in a salt meme. Maybe. But I am almost out of team up. And I have no idea what the restock's gonna look like for team ups. So I am on my last couple team ups. Sorry, can I just buy the Otherverse? Unfortunately not, Chris. The box was given to us as a gift by Sam, so I can't, I'm not gonna, out of good faith, I'm not gonna sell them. The new set's coming out pretty soon, and those I'm gonna buy from him and hopefully have in the shop eventually too. And 11 Prismatic. Rain is going crazy. Officially. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and make that 11. All right, Rain, let's start out with hopefully some nice pulls out of the high rollers. 5 Twilight, which is a floor. A Twilight booster box. That is really nice. Another 5. What's up below Twilight? And a Cyber Judge. You got a lot of Twilight, right? Hopefully you like Twilight. Hopefully you like Twilight. That is pretty solid. All things considered, that is pretty solid. Twilight box, Cyber Judge box, and 10 Twilights. Tell Chris we don't need another TCG in this. Honestly, Ash, get your mans. Yeah, get your mans. Can I have the Twilight booster box ship sealed? Sure. Yes. Okay, so Rain, you want that sealed? Sounds good. What about your Cyber Judge? Japanese booster box. and give the 10 Twilight packs away to a subscriber? Damn, Rain, really, really kind. We absolutely can. Wow. That was a lot of Twilight, though. I promise. There's a lot of other sets in there, too, but you ended up just getting a lot of Twilight, which is not bad. Twilight's a good set. Damn. Okay, so Rain, we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We're going to put those to the side as a giveaway. And we'll do your order first, though. We're going to send that puppy to you sealed, which is really nice. Because you guys remember, the high roller hits are 75 each. So that's a good hit, man. I think Twilight boxes are like $300 now. So very, very nice hit in my opinion. Can you make a Holy Buckets command? Honestly, dude, we need an emote. We do need a Holy Buckets emote. We really do. Alright, so before we get into the ripping, let's check out your singles, looking for the energies. Oh, we got one off the rip. Nice. Espeon Pokeball. Very cute. The Worm. So again, with the singles, the main goal is to pull the energies, but there definitely are some singles in there that are also like pretty valuable on their own. But energies are definitely Gengar, the main attraction. Let's see what you got for the energy. The Sealed Shining Ho-Ho. That is nice. Now, I know a lot of the promos have been pumping recently. I don't know about the sealed, or the Ho-Ho itself, but that is a really nice promo that comes from these Shining Legends Elite Trainer boxes. So the only way to get those are these, and I think those are getting crazy too. Nice. What's the hitbox higher? Oh, what's up, Rob? Yeah, so essentially what it is I take a bunch of stuff. I make sure the average price is $75 of everything going in there. Some hits are going to be worth way more than $75, like you saw that Twilight box. Some worth way less, some worth just about. And I would say, like, on the higher end, you're looking for sealed booster boxes, primarily the English ones, vintage packs, other things like high-end ETBs, Living Waters boxes. On the bottom end, you're looking at, like, 5 packs of Twilight, 151, Surging, things like that. Vados and Hades. Danny don't got copyright on the phrase. I mean, to be fair, though, he was saying it first, you know? So, if anything, yeah, sure. And you want the seal too? Sure. Danny's got copyright on Holy Buckets. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just got caught up in saying it, really. But Danny's a cool guy. I met him in person plenty of times, too. I'm sure he wouldn't mind. Prismatics. T-Tar. Honestly, dude, you know, it's funny because Corgi literally does art for a living, and she won't even make us emotes. I told her, I'm like, girl, I'll pay you in EVs. Just make some emotes. I'll pay you in EVs. She don't want to do it. She said she's too busy. Friends in Paldea. Great art on Danny. Yeah, dude, I gotta be honest. Danny's kind of got me inspired to want to try out the TCG. Because I play a little bit of Pocket here and there, so I feel like I kind of know what's going on. Duskull for the Master Ball and a Sylveon. Don't do that to her as an artist, I get it. No, I hear you. Tom, I hear. But it would be a nice, it's not like, oh, like, just take this hollow Eevee that's worth like 50 cents. I'm talking like some nice, I got some nice Eevees, man. And if it's a matter of like actual cash payment, we could talk about that too, for sure. Rather hire Corgi than somebody off of Fiverr, you know what I mean? Valerian. Good pack so far. I like the Master Balls. Dude, the Master Balls are like kind of rare too, low key. They're like kind of rare. Are you guys excited for the new black and white sets? It's not too far away, guys. It's like, what, a week away now? 10 days or something? Seeking and the energy. Okay, cool. All right, so Rain, no SIR there. You did also want the bulk. And dude, Rain, thank you so much for the order tonight. We will send you the other 2 boxes sealed like you requested. And while I get you bags written up, we'll also start running the giveaway for the Twilight. Typical Prizzies, it's tough, dude. But hey, we've pulled plenty of Umbreons, Master Ball Umbreons, Sylveons. We pulled pretty much every card by now, but it's definitely still tough. It takes a lot of mining, but if you mine long enough, eventually you'll hit it, right? Okay, so while I get the cards written up for Maddie here, we're going to give away 10 packs of Twilights. So just like the previous giveaway tonight, all you got to do is make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chats. Also, make sure you guys give Maddie a big thank you in the chat for the generous 10-pack donation. Make sure you guys give her a thank you as well. Always got to show some manners, you know what I mean? Always. I will say though, I am happy. I don't know if I'm the only one, but I am happy that for the black and white sets, they're making the Master Balls look like the ones from 151. It might be the unpopular opinion, but I prefer that Master Ball style than the ones from Prizzy. I think I much rather like the ones that are hot, like a Master Ball, like all the way through the pattern instead of just the one big one on the bottom. So I'm stoked about that. Maddie! I wonder what you guys think. Do you guys like the Prizzy ones more, or the 151s more? Hey, what's up, Enrique? How's it going, baby? Also, guys, Blue put in a crazy order, guys. Blue put in a demon order. I'm just 3 packs left. What's up, Alex? So yeah, these are just given away to any order tonight over 30 bucks. While supplies last, of course. 4, 6, 8. We got 9 left. So if you hop in the queue, you might be able to get one. I think there might be like 6 or 7 people in the queue. So you might be able to get one if you hop in, but I can't guarantee it, of course. It's possible. Alrighty, guys, giveaway locked and loaded. Here we go.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Earthquake. I'm in the VR even though some I didn't enter. If I win, can I give it to Wade? Sure. Bro, the monthly giveaway is sick. Oh, hell yeah, Enrique. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, a little bit late on it, but listen, better late than never. I was just in Florida for that week, so a little bit late on the giveaway, but we're still going to do it, of course. A full case of the new rocket boxes. Yo, Arch! Arch with the giveaway win. Arch! Scotty says, which Ryan will be the winner this time? Arch, you broke the trend, bro. You're the new trendsetter. Yeah, dude, the Jolly Rogers are really nice. I mean, PRBO2 is coming out, I think, in like a week or something as well. Sanji manga as well in there. Hopefully they got God packs. I haven't heard any news about a confirmed God pack in the set or not, but hopefully they have them. Come on, baby. Show us the froggy. Carrots. We got Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean. Damn, dude. You know, this might sound stupid, but Billy Mays, he's still kicking, right? Billy Mays? Billy Mays here. End of the July? Yeah, see, so it is this month. Yeah, because we got that, and then I think August 1st is the new Japanese sets, which I do actually have up for pre-order as well on the website, too, for the Mega Brave and the Mega Dead. Yeah, I thought I heard that, too. I just didn't know for sure. I thought I heard that, man. Dude, he was great at what he did. I'll say that much. He was great at what he did, though. Billy Mays here. He did he did the flex tape, right? Like where he had the boat and it was like cut in half and he used tape to get back on the boat. That was him, right? I think so. Ain't no way that tape really could fix a boat though. No shot, bro. A boat cut in half fixed by tape? Hell no. Sir, how many times do you silently fart on stream? 0. Andrew, all my farts are super loud. So yeah, 0 silent farts, probably at least like 5 big farts. You know what I mean? Chris Pye pulled a Mangity Luffy manga from OP. Nice! Yo, Chris is a great guy, dude. Yeah, Chris is an awesome guy. I like Chris a lot. He's very chill. Very, very good guy. How many packs left on Ledger Maker? Half. About half. I think there's like 15 or 16 packs left. We've got Cole, 7 Silver Tempest, and the shipping. Colt, you're also going to pick up a free Otherverse pack. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. If it means anything, Andrew, bro, I had Taco Bell for I guess it was my dinner, I guess. If it means anything to you, brother, I had Taco Bell today for, I guess, my dinner. That Otherverse Crystal Fang Dragon sold for $45 at a PSA 10. Yo, what's up, Matt? How you doing? Ooh, what is this? A secret rare? Alicia Sakura Healer. It's trippy. Flame Princess. Phil Swift. Now that's a whole lot of damage. We need his box break to finish. True. Guys, honestly, not to toot my own horn, but $550 for a box break on EX Legend Makers is a pretty solid price. I'm gonna be honest, that is a freaking solid price. Straight out of a box as well. So it's getting there, man. And I'm sure once, because I think it's like 14 or 15 packs left. Once we get to single digits, I'm sure it'll go pretty quickly at that point too, but we're getting there. Flaffy. Loud, low frequency farts generally means you have a loose butthole? That's a good thing, bro. That means my butthole is nice and tight. What? Armaldo. What's up, Nick? I make 100 per run. So I just made a fresh batch today. There's 100 of them, and they are 70 each. I'll buy a Legend Maker if I know I can resell it for more than I paid. Possible. I don't know what like a random loose Legend Maker pack would go for, but from a fresh box, 550s, stellar. Stellar. What the hell? You're opening up Otherverse? I still have a box of that. What up, Scaly? Yeah, dude. We were lucky enough to be sent a box by Otherverse himself to give away on the stream tonight. But honestly, dude, I would suggest keep it sealed, man, because if you have a first edition Kickstarter box, and if Otherverse really does take off one day, it'd be really nice to just have one, you know, like in a closet somewhere. It'd be pretty nice. Legend Maker for sure went up a bunch. Oh, bro, dude, old vintage has. Oh, yeah. But I'm not the type of guy to be like, all right, the new price is this. I already established a price point. I'm selling at that price, and I'm not going to change my price. But it's got to be good. Yeah. I don't think. Thomas K. 2 random singles. 1. Let's give you both of those. 2 random singles and 3 journeys. Yeah, here, we can pop it up. Thomas, give me a second. Let's show your singles first, then we can pop it up on screen. We got Abominous Snow Reverse Holo from 2015. You know, I actually don't think I know what set that is. Oh, and an energy for the Brox Rhydon. So yeah, by the way, guys, if you pull a Japanese card, it can still be an energy. I know a lot of people think if you pull Japanese, you can't get a hit. No, you definitely still can. That is gonna be Gym Heroes Brox Rhydon Holo. Yo, Brandon! Have an awesome night, homie. And I'll see you hopefully tomorrow, Brandon. Also, Thomas, we need to get you an Otherverse pack for free, too. Two hours in, clocks out, respect. Well, dude, he's got work. He's got work, man. Listen, the mods do a wonderful job. They're basically, they're not paid volunteers. So I appreciate any and all time they can give to mod, you know? Any and all time, I appreciate it. I may or may not have put in a second order. I paid extra shipping since a bunch of cards. Okay, yo, Rain, thank you, Rain. I appreciate that. Thank you, Rain. Yo, what's up, Evelyn? Corpse Queen. Alright, guys. Rate that out of 10. Give me a rating out of 10 on it. Dragon Queen for the holo. And 5. Otherverse pack to sale? They are not. No, Matt, these are just I got this for free. I'm not going to sell it, try to make a profit off it. Just for free. Obviously, you got to order, though. But they might be gone. The queue might be long enough to where I think they might all have been claimed, if that makes sense. Yo, Evelyn with the 17 months as well. Evelyn, thank you. Okay, let me also just quickly pull up the Legend Maker set here. It's a nice one, man. Definitely is. Do you always put up things up like this for your life? What's up, Luis? What do you mean, like the Otherverse stuff? So this Pikachu, by the way, I can't make it larger? Right. Alright, maybe we gotta look at TCG player instead, but that Pikachu's actually the box topper, and someone in the break's gonna get the Pikachu at random. I thought you could make them larger. Oh, no, just turns out my computer is shitting a brick. Nice. We've got Lionel, and he picked up the Goku Lionel. That is a nice one. That is PSA 10 Kaioken Son Goku from Dawn of Z Legends. And dude, Lionel, thanks so much for picking up a slab tonight. That will also be qualifying you for one of the other verses. Yeah, dude, I think my web browser doesn't like that website. Because when I click on it, it basically like freezes. Oddly enough, it kind of freezes. Maiden Blood Moon Unleashed. Spike. Lionel has seen a price shift that none of us have seen. It's very possible, dude. I don't really like micromanage the slabs on the website. Oftentimes things move up in price, people buy them. Oftentimes things move down in price and people don't want it. So it's possible. Or he just might have really liked the slab. It's a cool Son Goku. Did you finish your hentai anime? No, I'm actually watching it right now as we're live. I'm multitasking. Wait, are you talking about the dress up one, dude? The dress me up one? Yeah, so that Pikachu's the box topper. You got 3 gold stars, Registeel, Regrock, Regice, Walrein EX, Mew EX, definitely one of the best. Flygon's a solid one. Dustox, we don't really want Dustox. Bayonet's aight. Armaldo's aight. Arcanine is fire. That is a huge one. That is a really nice one. And then I guess we go to energies. We've got Blue Chew. Whew. Wait, yo, this man ordered one of everything. He ordered one of everything. Or sorry, 2 of one thing. Two, 4, 6, 8. Blue, do you want to pick a number out of 8 for your team up? You're also going to be getting a Otherverse. 2 Prismatic. Queue wait time. I can't really give you a good estimate just because some people's orders might be larger and some might be smaller. But if you go to the website and hit the queue button, you'll see the full line and the full list and see where you are in line. You hit the queue button. 1 Obsidian Flames. Multi-gooning is... I can't believe I know what that word means now, bro. Let the chat pick? I feel like I'm seeing 5 more. 5 might be the number. What do you think, Blue? See, I see a couple 3s too, actually. 3 might have taken it. 1 Paradox. He's going for the snipes. 1 Temporal. 1 Shrouded, 1 Stellar Crown. Stellar Crown box as well. This is good, bro. Blue's got me up and walking around. This is good. Chat! What's up, Arquino? According to a certain video, rumor has it that 5... Yeah, dude, it is. Scott, it is. I don't know why. I think I just have a thing for the middle number, really. I don't know. I can't explain why 5 is my favorite, but that is my favorite number. Well, my real favorite number is 36. That's my favorite number, but you don't really get to pick out of 36 very often. So like out of 10, I always go 5. 1 Stellar Crown, 1 Journey, 1 Twilights. Blue was allowing me to fart away from the mic? Dude, I would fart right into the mic, bro. Are you kidding me? I would fart like a man right into the mic. Alright, so we also got 1 silver, 1 astral. Guys, Blue's got a poo-poo platter right here, right? It's gonna take me a minute to gather everything, but we're gonna get it all. Twilight, silver, astral, surging, destined rivals, He really got one of everything. But for some reason, he got 2 Prismatic. 2 Prismatic, though. 1 DR, 1 PE. I got a call from my mom and missed the battle. Yeah, Arch, you won it, dude. The mom luck came through, I guess, bro. You won it. One Brilliant, 1 Chilling Rain. 1 Lost Origin, 1 Crown. Bro, he really, this is insane, bro. This man got one of everything. Chilling. Yeah, Brilliant. Wait, where low? Chilling. Lost Origin, Crown, 151, Paldean Fates, Fusion. What's up, John John? It is. If you go to the website and hit the Q button, you'll see the Q. 151, Paldean Fates, Fusion. Burning Shadows, Breakpoint, Hidden Fates. Oh, now we're getting the juicy stuff. Burning Shadows, Breakpoint, Hidden Fates, Evolutions. Sheesh, Blue, this is nuts. This is nuts. No, hey, dude, John John, thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, some nights there's a little bit more of a wait, some nights there's not. Just kind of depends what's going on. This one is a crazy one, though. So we got Breakpoint, we got Hidden Fates, we got XY Evolutions, also a fresh box of Evos. Yeah, did you not get Pogo? Pfft. My man didn't get Pogo? Are you crazy? Cosmic Unbroken in a Generation. Dude, this is nuts. This is nuts. Cosmic Unbroken Bonds. How are Unbroken Bonds more than Cosmic? Must have got the Cosmic way earlier. Primal. Man, even got a Primal Clash. Generations, and then last but not least. Last but not least, a high roller pull box. Okay, I think chat said 3, right? So 1, 2, 3. Are we opening the packs? We are, Amber, we are. It just took me like 10 minutes to get them all, but we are. Did he say 3? 3, 3, 3. Yeah. I think 3. I think 3 is the answer there. Okay, we got one last thing though. That is gonna be the high roller pull box. So let's just put these all in reverse. This is nuts. We can make a video of this. Opening one of every Pokemon set ever made. Kinda, but not really. Yeah, this is a crazy one. So chat, please give Blue some good luck. This is a big one, guys. We've got some heavy hitting sets in the stack as well. No Rainbow Zard? Nah, bro, we got a Burning Shadows in there. Oh yeah, we got a Burning Shadows in there. One high roller. All right, Blue, let's see what we got for the high roller first. Okay, 5 surging. Not what you really want to pull, but we'll take it. We'll throw that with the other surgings. Now, if we're gonna get a hit, we want them in the bottom of, I guess Prizzy on the top, but we really want the hits towards the bottom of the stack. Blue's blowing my monthly rent? Dude, Blue, if you guys don't know, Blue is the CEO of Blue Chew. Did I get Scarlet Violet bait? Did I miss him? Prizzy, Obsidian, Paradox, Temporal. Blue, I don't think you ordered Scarlet Violet base. Yeah, I don't think you got one. Nope. Blue, how could you forget the Scarlet Violet base, bro? But you know what, Blue? This order's so big, bro. I'm gonna throw you one. Don't worry. I'm gonna add you one. Don't worry. We'll throw you one on the house. There's such a massive order. How could I not give you a free pack of Scarlet Violet base? How could I not? Where are we gonna put it in the stack, though, is the real question. Put it right there. I'll put those Surgings with that one. Is he actually yeah, how do you think he can afford an order like this, bro? He's the CEO of Blue Chew. He's a multi, he might be a billionaire by now. So for all the boys and the girls in the chat that have benefited from Blue Chew, make sure you guys, you know, get Blue some thank yous in the chat. Hey, first time chat, I'm gonna check Q. What's up, T? There is. If you go to the website and hit the Q button, you will see the whole queue on the website. Yeah, you forgot the best set ever made. Scarlet Violet base. What's Blue Chew? Let's just say after a long night of drinking whiskey, there's only one cure, and that's the Blue Chew. We don't mess with the hymns. We don't mess with the other ones. We are loyal to Blue Chew. That is the only brand you should be using. No honey packs. None of that shit. No elephant packs. Only Blue Chew. He's lying, just rich with daddy's card. Max, look him up, bro. Look him up. Blue should be thanking us. Okie dokie. You did? And did you find him? Archa Ludon. Stefan is the CEO. He worked at Citibank. All right, bro, Max. How you gonna take a joke that's supposed to be funny and then just ruin it, bro? Come on, man. You couldn't just play along. You couldn't just play along, dude. Yeah, how do you know that's not his name, huh? Braviary. No quarter century Bonanza in the shop? Yeah, brother, we sold out of those, man. I'm sorry. We got Rarity Collection, Stampede. No one wants it, but we got El Dorado, the 25th anniversary sets. But yeah, I think we've sold out of the Bonanza. Blue has saved 4 out of 5 of my marriages. Yo, Howie with the 5. That's my daddy. All right, guys. I don't know about you, but we might need some Blue Chew right now. I'm feeling kind of soft. We might need some Blue Chew right now. Flygon. It's all right. It's all right. We're saving the luck for the good stuff. All the way on the bottom. I need the dude. DMG's nice. Oh, yeah. DMG's nice. Come on. Just show me a little some. I've never had to say this before, but... Ed, why do I feel like you're going to say something crazy? It's kind of weird, like, going back and forth. The Sword and Shield, the cards are facing front. Scarlet Violet, they face backwards. It ain't often that a man gets me hard, but blue... I didn't know what you were going to say, Ed. I did not think that is what you were going to say. Roserade? I agree, though, bro. I agree. Double hit on the Lost. Energy, Absol. Like I said, guys, it all matters on the packs on the bottom. That's where the big boys can be at. Yeah, Cosmic, Unbroken, Generations. The Tusk. I need more Mirrorverse. Oh yeah, dude, we still got some Mirrorverse. It's been a long time since we opened Mirrorverse, actually. With the Mickey in it. Fusion. Toxtricity. Alright, now we're getting to the creme de la creme, guys. Only big boy sets from this point on. Starting with the Burning Shadows, we're looking for the Rainbow Zard. Or really anything. Anything from this set, please. Anything besides a Shinoto. Breakpoints. Looking for the Shining Gyarados out of Breakpoint. Plus other good cards too, but Shining Gyarados probably the main attraction here. Sigilif. Clefable. Clefable. Chat, this is where we need the luck. So please, chat. Even if you don't chat very often, please chime in and give Blue Chew some of your power, some of your luck. Throw it his way. He says, I love salt. He loves it. He loves it. Hidden Fates. Man, a lot of these are right out of a brand new box, too. Come on, baby. Anything. Charizard, Umbreon, Sylveon, Darkrai, Guzzlord. Oh, Lady. And a Raichu. You can do it. Jeff, what's up, baby? Lady. Evolutions. I have now, in my streaming career, have opened 2 Evos packs that had a reverse and a holo Charizard in it twice now. One of which was actually featured on Rev's top 10 Charizard pulls. And the Mega Venusaur. No secrets back there. Are these packs from AliExpress? No, they're from Temu. These are the ones from Temu, bro. Cosmic. Come on. Pikachu. Gallade. And Weavile. And a nice secret there. Temu. Did I say it weird? Temu. Come on, baby. Unbroken. Reshizard. Oh, Greninja and Zoroark. Listen, we're getting more hits out of the high-end packs than we are out of, like, the Scarlet Violet stuff. Primal Clash. Man, I still wish I had more of those, what was it, the Lucario boxes that we had? Delcatty. We do get Torchic and Tentacruel as an ancient trait. Okay, I'm gonna switch up the order, just because Generations, you know, knock on wood, is usually pretty good to us. Team Up, we all know, bro. We've all seen what Team Up has, what it doesn't have. We've all seen what Team Up doesn't have. We're gonna start with this one. Is that true? This is $42? Nice, look at that top load too. For a regular EGX, huh? Damn, the tag teams really have gone nuts. Litten. Generations. All right. Blue. This is it. For all the marbles. You forgot to say cherry on top, dude. I am located in Boston, Massachusetts. Hitmonlee. Oh! There There we go, bro. Was that a Pikachu pack art? I think it was. And a Snorlax. I think it was. The full art Pika. That is nice, dude. That's why we save Generations for last. That is why we save it for last. That is nice. And we also picked up a Snorlax for a rare, too. I know, bro. Well, the Temu packs hit, but they're all fake. So if you couldn't tell, that's a fake Pikachu. Send it a PSA, they're gonna deny you. That is one of the main hits, yeah. I don't know if that's the most expensive card from that set, but it's definitely up there. I know the Mega Gardevoir and all that's gone crazy too. Blue friggin' Chew, man. That was a fun rip. We still have the Otherverse as well too. That Greninja Zoroark last sold for $270. It's crazy to think a regular GX can go for that much. It's hard to believe. So, of course, guys, give it up for Blue. If you didn't find that rip entertaining, you are, I don't know. You're crazy. But we do still have the Hidden Void. What's the backlog look? I need to know. I'll show it to you. Bro, that looks like the girl from Valorant. Iron Giant Sophia. Jeez. Sold for 2K to 10. Race. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought it could be more than what someone in the chat said, but I wasn't sure. Maybe a little teeny bit thicker on the right, not by too much. It does have a white spot up there. So might be tough on the 10 blue. There is a white dot up there, and then this corner. Not super clean. It's a, I mean, I wouldn't say 5. Maybe like an 8. Maybe like an 8. 9 if you're lucky, I'd say. 5 is great. 5 would be like if I took it out and spit on it. Then maybe a 5. But to be fair, we've opened a lot of generations. We have the pin boxes. So all those packs are coming out of the 2-pack pin boxes. And they're tough. Even right out of sealed product, like, they don't grade super easily. But dude, Blue, thank you so much for that crazy order, bro. Took me a minute to get them all, but definitely was a great thing to see. It was nice to see. Julian, 1 high roller. Tag team cards are fire. Yeah, dude, you know, I hope they kind of do those again soon. Any good from Card Party? I picked up a bunch of slabs, and I picked up this. I'll show you. This is probably the best pickup I had. Where did I put it? A sealed rumble box. It's probably my best pickup. And the high roller with a Destined Rivals Elite Trainer box. So, Julian, you let me know, would you rather open it or have it sent to you sealed? Destined Rivals. Oh, better than Journey Together, am I right? Better than Journey Together. Someone would pay extra for that? You think so? Maybe I'm in the wrong business, dude. Fairy Queen Reality Warp. What's up, Tom? The high rollers are $75 a pull. Keep in mind, you might get something worth more, something worth less. So it is a slight gamble. I would say the floor, though, is about $35, $40, so the floor for the lowest hits. Alright, sweet. Says we can open it. Nice. I heard that the Hawk Tour girl, I heard that her podcast, after her crypto scam, I heard her podcast absolutely flopped. Speaking of flopping, I heard that Prime energy drink is like basically losing them money now. The Prime energy drink. And of course, I will ask, if you want the sleeves, we'll send those to you. And if you want me to open that or send that to you sealed as well, let me know. If you want the sleeves, happy to send that to you too. It tanked bad, she's getting sued? Bro, honestly, as she should. There is no way she did not know that it was going to be a scam. Because I know she's like claiming ignorance or whatever, but like, bro, come on. Okay, sounds good. You know what's cool, Kyle, is like we've done rumble breaks in the past too. Dude, I wish I had more Southern Island binders as well. Those were a lot of fun. Especially because those ones at least come with some packs. The rumble box is cool, but it's all promos. There's no sealed packs inside. Annihilate. Did Blue get anything good out of the team up? Team up was a dud. Generations, we got the nice full art Pikachu out of it. Come on, give us something. Where are the SIR? Dude, I feel like ETBs kind of suck. Am I crazy for saying that? I feel like they kind of suck. Typhlosion. Well, Julian. Well.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
I mean, like, good hit out of the high rollers, just not good hits in the ETB, unfortunately, Julie. I'm sorry. I opened 10 ETBs and got 3 SI. Really? Yeah, I feel like my experience with ETBs, I feel like, is always really bad. Unless it's like a special set, I feel like ETBs usually just really suck. Is what I feel like. We've got Rob, high roller, and 5 singles. Yeah, dude, ETBs really, I feel like they're just so trash. I mean, I've had people like anecdotally like, no, man, I've got them this side of ETBs. Like, bro, I've opened hundreds of ETBs, and yeah, we do occasionally get hits out of them, but like, I feel like they suck more than they don't. Don't even get me started on Evolving Skies ETBs, bro. Those things suck a lot. Those things are terrible. 5 of the singles hitbox. Okay, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Booster bundles are. Oh no, dude, I like booster bundles. Yeah, I think booster bundles are one of the best. Snorlax, one of the best things Pokemon's done in ages. Wug Trio. Oh, the Mewtwo Japanese base and the full art Dubby. The Neo Pack was resealed. Was it really, Brennan? Oh no, dude. Do you think you're gonna be able to get your money back? When I saw the picture, dude, I like kind of was like, yeah, that look the crimple on it looks kind of weird. It's got a little flip bubble. That is Japanese base set Mewtwo. Rob High Roller is a oh shit! Prismatic Evolutions SPC. That, my friend, is not an ETB, not a bundle. That is the big one. A SPC. So, Rob, the question now is on you, my friend. Do you want to open it, or do you want to pay a little extra shipping and have it mailed to you sealed? Although you haven't paid shipping yet, but if you want, you can probably be about $15 to ship that to you sealed if you want it. Okay, he says sealed. Sure. Now that is a great. I think those go for like almost $200, something like that. That is really nice. I will say though, Rob, this one, it's kind of got a little bit of a loosey wrap to it. Just want you to be aware, right? I don't like to be surprised. It's got like it's got a nipple. What do I do? Nipples deserve love too, am I right? Marcus 200 on it? Yeah, that's really nice. That is really nice. Because if you want to open it, Rob, we can still open it and just ship you like the empty box, the play mat, and all that with it too if you did want to open it. But again, I know sealed is pretty nice on that item. So, Rob, if you wouldn't mind as well, if you could just send the 15 for shipping at some point, it would be sweet. Just because it's a really big one, so I would like to get that shipped out sooner than later, just because it takes a lot of space. Our Mage of the Builder. Oh, and we got one as a holo too. Yeah, that is a crazy one. Dragon Queen. Not the main hit. That's less than some of the boosters. That's under MSRP though. No, for sure. Yeah, for sure. I mean, still for a $75 hit, that's solid. You know what I mean? But yeah, I see what you're saying. Like the Twilight box was definitely worth more. SPC wrapper has a reservoir. Well, dude, maybe the wrapper was starting to melt from all the heat laid inside of it. It's begging to be opened. Oh my good gracious, Maddie! One Black Bolt Deluxe and White Flare box. Holy buckets. So, Maddie, I will ask you to pick here though. Right or left on either or. And also 4 high roller pull box. We still got a decent amount left. Left on both. Okay, sounds good. I am happy though. It does seem like a lot of people do like the high roll. Now, of course, just like anything that's kind of like a gamble in life, right? You might not hit something huge, but I think it's nice. I think it's a nice product. 1. The SPC is a new vehicle in 5+ years. Yeah, maybe like a used Toyota. How long does it take to ship bags? What's up, Speedy? I ship every Sunday. So everything from the last week got shipped out and dropped off to date. So depending where you live, could be 3 to 5 days. I'm in Massachusetts, so if you live in Cali, maybe like on the 5-day end. If you're close, you know, less days. All right, Maddie, show me something nice out of the high rollers. Nice, we got a Raging Surf box, 5 Destined Rivals, 5 Prismatic, and a Night Wanderer box. Okay, nice. So you actually do pick up 2 booster boxes there, both Japanese. That's still a Toyota though. This thing's last forever. And 5 Prizzy. Ship the Raging Surf for the night. Sure. Yeah, so this is basically like Paradox Rift, and this one's basically like Shrouded Fable. Okay, so we'll put that with the other boxes. What is the craziest amount of mileage you guys have ever seen on a car that people still like daily drive? I just took a week trip to Nantucket, and oh, nice, Martha's Vineyard, nice. I've been there a couple times. 700K, bro, what? Really? Does it even still drive at that point? I feel like 700 is crazy. I thought someone was gonna say like 200, maybe 300K. 700K miles is nuts. I don't have others, but my previous Camry lasted 220. That's good though. I feel like that's good. That's good mileage, man. Like that lasted you a while. I put 700K on my Toyota pickup. Bro, you must have had that thing for years to get it hit to 700K. I was looking for Legendary Heartbeat. Yeah, that's a solid set too. Legendary Heartbeat, I'm pretty sure it's Vivid Voltage. Half of Vivid Voltage, I think. I had 330 on Acura TL. Dude, I like Acura TLs, man. I'm actually a big Acura fan. I like Acuras. I think they're also really reliable too. I like Acuras. My grandpa rolled the odometer on my original motor for my Cummins turbo diesel pickup. Isn't that... Am I crazy, or I feel like I've heard people say it's illegal to do that, right? Or is that not true? Yeah, Rob, usually it's 8, but just because that's like really big, it's going to be about 15 to go into like a medium flat rate. Crispin. My current daily driver is a 2004 Toyota Camry with 399K on it. Well, April, apparently you can almost double that, and it'll still be fine, apparently. Yeah, for sure. Maddie, do you want it for the Japanese sets too? Love it. Most I've seen around is 300K. That's, you know, Kel, I mean, I haven't seen a lot. But, like, from what I've talked to people and, like, posts I've seen, I don't think I've ever seen 700K. I, like, partly don't believe it. 700 is crazy. Yeah, dude, our Acura slept on. I feel like a lot of people really like them. I think there definitely are some brands out there that are overhyped, though. I feel like Jeeps are super overhyped. No offense to anyone in the chat with a Jeep, but I feel like Jeeps are super overhyped. Jeeps overhyped. Beamers are pretty nice, but I feel like BMW to some extent is also kind of overhyped. My mom bought a brand new one and gave it to me at graduation. You're still driving it. Hey, there you go, dude. Yeah, I'm not one for fancy stuff. Like fancy clothes, fancy cars. I'm not one for that, man. I think as long as it gets you to point A and B and doesn't give you problems, it's great to stick with it, man. G-Wagon, G-Wagon. My dad's Toyota has 650K on it? What year is it, if I might ask? Favorite trainer of all time? Finally got the Pokeball. I bought one, but was never able to rip one. I'm free! How often do you oil changes? Honestly, Lionel, my car just says when it needs one, so I only do it when, like, it says I need one, pretty much. I drive a Acura ILX 2016. Or maybe it's 2015. I can't remember. One of the two. Okay, Patty, you got it. Patty, sounds good. BMWs are way overhyped. Most ugly too. Not always though. I don't know about that. There are some nice BMWs that look nice. So we're looking for Houndoom would be nice. Houndoom. Cassie. Old school Acura Type R was dope. I feel like some of the new Acura cars though, like, I don't know if I really like the direction they're going with the look of them, to be honest. What is your guys' opinions on the Cybertruck? I feel like I've seen so many now, and I feel like I don't really like it, to be honest. The look of it, I don't know if I'm a fan. This Aurora is really nice. Monkey Dory. It's illegal to roll the odometer back in a car because of discrepancy. It's not illegal for the odometer to roll over it from back to no. Gotcha. No, honestly, Tyler, I wasn't even trying to get you in trouble, bro. I was just curious. I was like, maybe someone that knows more about cars could tell me. Beware. And we do pick up a Casio. Trash can, electric dumpster. They could have made him look better, dude. Yeah, and I don't own one, but from what I remember seeing when they first came out, bro, apparently there's no rear view mirror. So and correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that if your trunk is closed, you can't even like look and see behind you. I think. Not to mention the whole unbreakable windows were totally breakable. I just got my 2025 Mustang Mach-E. Tapu Bulu. E-Trash. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I mean, I know a lot of people are really hyped up on like EVs or whatever, but I don't know, man. I don't know about EVs. If it saves money, great, but I don't know. Nice, so we got Zorora out of there, we got a nice Cresselia, and we also got Casio full art on the SR. Oh, dude, my fourth was great, man. Oh, yeah. I played volleyball, like, all day, and I had some glizzies. Can't complain, I had some glizzies. So we have actually now officially pulled both of the black and white rares out of here. Pulled one out of Black Bolt and one out of White Flare already. So why not a second? Although both of the Okay, we'll open a Black Bolt first. Sure. No, dude, that is the one lame thing. My 4th of July was fireworkless. It was kind of lame. Okay, we're gonna open up Black Bolt first. What's your dream car? That's a tough one, bro. I'm really not into fancy things. So, like, I know you're probably expecting me to say, like, oh, like a Porsche, a Aventador, something like that. But honestly, dude, I'm not really into the whole, like, flexing and high maintenance things. You know, I like things low maintenance. Yeah, Rob, these are the deluxe packs. Basically, every single pack is like 5 packs of the regular boxes. 35 cards in a pack, but essentially, if you buy one of the deluxe boxes or buy a regular box, you pretty much get the exact same breakdown of hits. Master Ball! And that one actually hit a double EX as well, too. I'm fine as a toad or something? Exactly, right, exactly. I don't even know what my dream car would be. I can't remember the name of it now. I used to watch a lot of Supernatural. And as a kid growing up, I used to love the car that Dean had. Although I can't even remember the name of it now. I used to love that. I was like, when I grew up, I want one of those. Ooh, in the back. In the back. Genesect and Superior. Also kind of weird too, so we are going to end up getting the red Victini in the English black bolt white flare sets. But apparently they're going to have different numbers. So they're going to be numbered differently apparently. Hi, I'm new to Pokemon. What's up, Nifty? Nice to meet you. Alrighty, Rain. On to the whites. Okay, Rain, I can't remember what card you said you're mainly chasing after. Master Ball on the Pharaoh Seed? Okay. Keldeo. Oh, that's right. The Jalescent. That's right, that's right. I feel like we don't pull that card very often. The Victini is like 1k raw. You're talking about the promo one though, right? The promo one? Yeah, the Japanese one was like a lottery system, but the one in English is going to be in the packs. So you're talking about the Japanese one. I live in... Why I can't remember what NM is? Isn't Minnesota MN? NM. Am I that stupid? I don't know what state that is. Sawbucks. Oh, we got the ball dude. Oh, New Mexico. New Mexico. But I feel like low-key, Victor, no offense, I always forget about New Mexico. I always forget about that state. Honestly, dude, I kind of like him. Oddly enough, I kind of like the ball guy. Swana. And we do pick up the Jalescent EX. New Minnesota. $15K through Champion in Japan, 2K lottery. Yeah. Yep. So, dude, Maddie, thank you so much for hopping in once again tonight. Everyone I know from the East Coast didn't know until they came. I can get one off of eBay for $8.9. Yeah, I think that one's really limited, right? Do you prefer the deluxe pack from Rip and Shipper POV? I do. I do. I mean, I like them for laziness standpoint. I like them because you can rip through a whole box a lot quicker. But like even beyond that, I kind of like them because everyone is guaranteed an AR. Whereas like if you were just to buy some like loose packs from an open box, you might not get an AR, you know? So I like them, less ripping. So on the lazy end, it's kind of nice. And then also, at least get a guaranteed AR in every single deluxe pack. That's almost well, at least you planned for it, Rain, and it wasn't just like a random like D-Gen moment, you know what I mean? We've got Eric C. 1 Black Bull Deluxe and 10 singles. Need a new box of the black. Chunky says, I also live in New Mexico. How is New Mexico? That's like central, right? It's probably really hot over there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Eric. You my box? No. Dylan, I haven't got it back yet. No. New Mexico is lame AF. It has nothing, but I feel like that's a lot of states though, right? Flame Princess. I feel like that's a lot of states that have just nothing. Volcarona. But Breaking Black... well... Does that make it cooler because it was on Breaking Bad? I guess it could be. Singles. Jinx. Kangaskhan. Absol. Pami. Baynets. Ogerpon, Cute Drudagon, Lucario, Clodsire, and the sushi. Dude, speaking of sushi, there is this revolving sushi restaurant that's opening up near my house. A revolving sushi restaurant. I'm not even a big sushi guy, but that kind of sounds lit. Like, I'm definitely gonna have to check that place out. I think that's what it's called, bro. Yeah, Kura or Kara. Yes, dude, that's what it is. Yes, Kura Revolving Sushi Bar. Yeah, dude. That's exactly what it is. Alex L. 1. High Roller Pull Box. Damn, bro. Pull box about to be sold out then, it looks like. In between Texas and Arizona? Dude, I've been to Arizona once. Hell no. I think I'm good on Arizona. It's just way too hot. How's you looking? What's up, Jesus? If you want, you can check out the full queue on the website. Just go to the website, hit the queue button, and you'll see the full list of the queue right there. Ooh, all right, Alex. That is going to be a White Flare Deluxe Whole Booster Box. Nice. Bing. So, Alex, if you want to keep it sealed, you're definitely allowed to. If not, we'll open it for you. All I ask is if you want it sealed, just send for shipping tonight, just because it takes a lot of space to hold sealed products, so. But we can open it if you like, or send it to you sealed. And that's a pretty good hit as well, too. Mother Nature. Goddess of Air. Man, that looks crazy. Rain says she's going back in. Yeah, the high rollers are pretty nice. I'm glad people like them. They're nice. When you fly across the country and look down, it's kind of insane at how much uninhabited land exists. Just desolate. Yo, Corey. What's up, baby? All right, Alex, come on. Clink, clink. Master Ball on the Woobat. Hydreigon. Good evening, my fellow degenerates. That's honestly correct, yeah. That is spot on. That is spot on. I need to grab more sleeves, though. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll grab more sleeves for you. I drove through a sandstorm while listening to Sandstorm in Arizona. It was scary and also like the root sandstorm. I know. Am I a scalper for buying a booster bundle for 30 and reselling it? What's up, J Money? That is up to you, bro. I honestly am not one to label people. To be honest, dude, you can do whatever you want nowadays. I mean, it's gotten chiller, but especially like last month, bro. You can do whatever you wanted to do and you'd be called a scalper anyway. If you went to the store, bought one booster bundle, opened it, and then sold your hit, you were a scalper. So people just like to be angry, really. So I wouldn't care much what people say, man. Do what you want to do. Do what makes you happy. So what's the coolness in the bigger white and black packs? Well, the main difference is you get a guaranteed AR in every one of these. That's like the biggest difference. Herdier. Keldeo, and we do pick up the full art SR Reshiram. So I guess like from like a open box perspective, the deluxes might be better because you at least get a guaranteed art rare. But as far as like tit for tat goes, if you open up like a standard box and the deluxe box, like a full box of each, you get about the same hits anyways. Can we get a double hit? Terrakion. And the Reshi. You know, dude, I'm not really even into that much like rock or like heavy metal. But just from like the early YouTube days, the one song that I'll always think is legendary is like, let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. There's so much nostalgia attached to that song for me. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. And if I've answered tonight, what's up, Ben? We only opened up one pack so far. So we got in a Japanese box that no one seems too interested in, and then we opened up a fresh English one, and just one pack. Nothing crazy in the single pack opened so far. Yeah, no, dude, Alex, thanks so much for grabbing a high roller tonight, man. We've got Austin D, 2 Rebel Clash. Austin, you're also going to be getting the last free Otherverse pack. 2 Rivals and 3 Ultra Limit. Let the bodies hit the floor. 3 Ultra. 2 Rivals. Is that what that is? Drowning pools? That sounds familiar, actually. Those Otherverse cards, they are really nice, dude. Yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of... Hopefully that last pack has it, but... The first set that they made also has numbered cards in it. And I would love to pull a numbered card for the first set Kickstarter, but we'll see. That's our last pack. Dude, I heard about that in Texas, dude. Yeah, man. That is really, really sad. I heard about that. Apparently it was like a girls' camp or something was involved in it, man. Very tragic, really. Trunks SR. So yeah, Otherverse, they're coming out with a new set pretty soon, and I've talked to Sam, the owner of it. He's going to try to hook me up with some boxes. Obviously, I'll pay for them, but hook me up with some boxes to have on stream, like in the shop, which would be really cool. They built a cam to drive riverbed. Yeah, that honestly, like, I don't want to really talk shit about anything, of course, but like that is definitely a bad pre-plan. That's a bad idea. You know what I mean? Corpse Queen. Oh wait, whoa, we did get a numbered. Oh, but it's a Gaifu. Wait, hold on, Austin. Bro. 25 out of 100 on Cypher the Blue. Wait, that is... We did pull a note in the last freaking pack. That is crazy. Yeah, I mean, even the Japanese ones are pretty expensive, but at least they're like somewhat cheaper, at least, I guess. He's a cutie patootie. Nice. And dude, Austin, thanks so much for getting in the stream tonight, man. So for anyone that is new here tonight, just to let you guys know, I ship out all the orders on Sunday, alright? So anything picked up tonight will be shipped out on Sunday, and if you pay shipping tonight, great, it'll be shipped Sunday. If you order again anytime throughout the rest of the week, you don't need to pay shipping twice. You can just use the add to the order option to add to the same bag, and it'll be shipped out on Sunday. We've got Randall with a box of the manga Dragon Ball. This is a really nice set. I've been loving the manga boosters. Yeah, no, dude, Doyle, thank you, bro. Thanks so much for getting involved tonight, man. Randall, if you're in the chat with me, Rand, you want to pick right or left for your box? So yeah, we'll definitely try to have the next Otherverse set in stock for sure, too. Again, those are all just freebies tonight, but... Okay, he says right. You got it, Randall. And thanks so much for the order tonight, dude. So obviously, we're looking for the Goku Gold. How are you streaming tonight? Hey, what up, Darwin? Well, it just depends. We pretty much don't stop until the queue is done. Some nights it's 11 hours, some nights it's 8, some nights it's 6. Just depends on what people want. Gold Goku, although Gold Cell would be pretty solid too. Cell's probably one of my favorite characters, so I'd be happy to see a Gold Cell. Any idea what those packs might cost when you get them in? For Otherverse? Oh, Tom, I have no idea, brother. I don't know what the price would be unless, like, until I pay for it and buy it myself, of course. So yeah, I have no clue. I haven't really even talked to Sam yet about like what the cost will be per box or whatever, so I'm not sure. Long time lurker and half the time fall asleep before I buy anything. Hey, I don't blame you, bro. Yeah, we stream really, really late. But dude, darn, I appreciate you watching, man. What do you think about stopping until Sagar screams? When's the last time I screamed? Oh yeah, dude, the Demigod pack, right? The Demigod pack, I think. I pulled the Ultar Red Krillin from these, was pretty sick. No, they did a great job. Yeah, they did a great job with the manga set. It's Manga Booster 01, which hopefully kind of means there's going to be an 02 in the future. I thought you might have some insider info. Sell for a leader. Yeah, I don't have any inside info, unfortunately. Because I don't know, if he knows what it would cost, that's a different story, but... You haven't screamed for me in a bit? Well, dude, Grizz, I can scream for you, bro. Ah! DBZ's the goat of all anime. Piccolo! That's a good question. What is the GOAT anime? Is it DBZ? Is it One Piece? That is a really nice Vegeta. And also, Randor, we are going to give you all the cards. Red Piccolo! There we go. Piccolo. Now we're just faking it? Dude, hey, Grizz, you know what they say, right? Fake it till you make it, bro. Fake it till you make it. That will have to do until the real scream comes along, you know? Reddit. Hercule. Chat, the client list is somehow gone. It's so dude, I saw that. There's a lot of weird stuff going on right now, bro. There really is. In my opinion, Attack on Titan. Dude, Attack on Titan is really nice. It was kind of confusing, though. Dude, I like the art, man. The manga style art is so nice. Got another one of the Vegetas. Cell, Great Ape. Majin Buu Kid. DBZ is my first ever anime I watched as a kid, so that is going to be my choice. What's up, Demir? Did I still remember being a kid, waking up to watch WBZ Kids with Pokemon on it, DBZ on Saturdays, Bulma Leader, Drum, Resurrected as a vending machine. Honestly, bro, I like that one. I heard there's a new season coming out too. I low-key actually did like that one too, though. The vending machine anime. If you ever slept on Saturday, you were cooked? Yeah, unless you're one of the rich families with the DVR, right? Is this live? No. This is all pre-recorded and re-streamed, of course. What up, babes? Hey, what's up, Boosh? The Blastoise King has arrived. What's up, Boosh? Dude, I know, bro. Dude, Saturday mornings used to just be the shit. Used to just be literally what I look forward to the most. Chi-Chi. Also, you know, like, dude, like Adult Swim. Toonami was pretty nice too, though, like at the later hours. Master Roshi, the energy marker. Android 18. Got another leader. Krillin. Chiatsu. TiVo? No, dude, TiVo was like a way later thing. We got, is that Master Roshi? Oh, we do pick up Master Roshi, the pervert. Master Roshi might have been the OG perv. The OG perv right there. Saturday mornings, DBZ was lit. I thought I was gonna wake up Super Saiyan on Sundays. I'm pretty sure when I was younger, bro, I must have sat there and screamed, hoping I'd turn Super Saiyan too. I bet you I probably did that as a kid. Come on, one more hit. One more for the final. And, okay, we got an energy marker. Piccolo Goku. Special Beam Cannon. Okay, I thought we were going to need 2 bags. We might need 3. Fruity Pebbles out the bag and Saturday morning cartoons? Bro, back when they used to give toys. Used to get toys, dude. You guys remember that, dude? Toys in your cereal? That was so nice. Actually, dude, now that I think about it, it might be a 4 bag. 4 bag for the box. I remember like when I was really young, I'd be going to school, I'd be waiting for the bus. And what I was be playing was like Recess, Digimon, Pokemon. But I agree, dude. Superhero Static Shock was huge. Probably like one of the only like superhero shows I actually love to watch. And dude, I get where your name comes from now, Master. Thank you so much for the order tonight, dude. You did hit up 2 of the reds. Who was your cartoon girl crush? This is gonna sound bad. Are you ready, dude? Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I think her name was Jade. But from Kim Possible, that girl that was like gothic or whatever, she was like green or whatever. I think her name was Jade, I think. Maybe not Jade. We've got Aaron with a box of Gem Volume 2. Oh, Shigo! Yes, Shigo! Yes, Shigo, dude. Yes, dude, I had a thing for Shigo, bro. I had a thing for Shigo. And Aaron, if you are in the chat with me tonight and want to pick your box, right or left, for the Gem 2, feel free. Also, Aaron, as you are international, whenever you're ready to ship out, I'll just show you here on the screen too, just to make it easier for you. But if you look at the website and you go to the search bar and search up shipping, you will see a $24 international shipping item. When you're ready for your bag to be shipped out, just purchase this item right here and it'll be shipped out, all right? So, of course, hopefully you knew, but I'm in the United States, so this will be shipping to you out of the country. So just let me know if you're okay with that. Shipping's gonna be $24 when I'm ready to ship out. So let me know if you're okay with that. Okay, sweet, says okay, sounds good. And he wants left. No, bro, Velma and Minnie Mouse, you gotta be checked up, bro. If you're saying Velma, there is something wrong. Bougie, I do. Aaron! So Aaron, I have now pulled the Umbreon out of this set twice. And I'm hoping today we can make it a third for you. Such a nice card. But you guys didn't tell me, what is your celebrity cartoon crush? I saw Minnie Mouse, I saw Velma, Jessica Rabbit. Jessica Rabbit, before they changed her for the new one, for the new Space Jam, the old one, yes. Jilton. Gooners for sure. Nah, Habibi, nothing like that, dude. Nothing like that. Just a casual, young romance. Oh yeah, you're right. That is Lola Bunny. Wait, then who the hell is Jessica Rabbit? She was the one with the red hair, right? Jessica Rabbit had the red hair, right? That was her. Umbreon stamp. Yeah. You're talking about the one in the pink dress with the red hair, and I think she had a gun, I think. Sylvia. Weeping Bell always did it for me. Honestly, Jack, I hear you, bro, but that's like rookie numbers, bro. You gotta like Victory Bell. That's how you know you're an expert. If Weeping Bell is like training wheels on a bike. You need to upgrade to the Victory Bell, bro. Best time of your life. Sylvia. But dude, Grizz, come on, man. What are you trying to say, bro? What's wrong with liking the actual rabbit? What's wrong with that, dude? You don't like Lola Bunny? Leafeon. John says no TV crushes for me. Only Tifa. Really? Tifa before Lara Croft? Damn, bro, you skipped a stone there, bro. You skipped a whole stepping stone. Victorville had teeth though. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what makes it fun. Come on now, Brucey. That's what makes it better, dude. Trust me, you get used to the pain. It actually helps you. Glacy. Never really watched a lot of Gundam. Yeah, was never really into Gundams. We need some RuneScape TCG. I would be down for that. An OSRS TCG, I would be so down to see that. I mean, they're coming out with a League TCG. Aaron! Eevee stamp. Sandy Cheeks from SpongeBob? No way. Wait, a Dark Souls TCG? Is that really a thing? Is that true? A Dark Souls TCG is being made? I've been on RS since 2002. Yeah, no, dude, I played like RS3 when I was a kid, and then EOC came out, I quit, but then I've been playing OSRS on and off. Just one of those games, man, where like, you know, you think you can quit it, but then you're like, eh. Logged on for first time. Yeah, dude, I don't know. There's just something about it, you know? There's just something about it. And dude, Aaron, thanks for helping in tonight, brother. Picking up the Gem Volume 2. So we did pull out the 3-star there, the Vaporeon VMAX for you. I would be scared to even see what my playtime is on RS. We've got Zach with 6 of the manga boosters. Zach, I think I got an order from you twice. Let me double check. Zach, did you mean to put in 2 orders? Yep, there's 2 of them. A couple minutes apart. We got 6 manga booster and shipping, and then 6 manga booster and shipping. Yeah. So, Zach, let me know. I have 2 orders from you that went through for the same exact order. Do you want me to do both of them? Okay, gotcha. Do you just want one or you want both? We can refund you the other one if you'd like. And if you do want both, we can throw you like an extra manga booster to make up for it or something. Run the second one? Yeah, no problem, brother. Yeah, for sure. I'll put the speed down on that fan. It might be too loud. I would love it. Zezima? I think, didn't he get revealed at like a Rune Fest or something? Okay, Zach, I made a note. After the stream tonight, I'll refund one of the 2 orders, alright? So 6 manga boosters. And the shipping. I feel like 300 is not that much. I guess it depends how long you've had your account, though. Topanga from Boy Meets World. Dude, I was actually more about Mila Kunis back in that 70s show. I'm playing now. Yeah, I logged on a while ago to try out Yama. That was kind of it. You got skipped. Wait, Justin, you got skipped on what? Skipped on what? No, Justin, you're next. Yep, Justin, you're next. This one is for Zach, and then you're actually up next. Son Goku. Come on now, bro. I don't miss orders. I'm not a... No, I'm just kidding. No, but yeah, you really are next. Yeah, Zach had 2, and then you're up after that one. Energy Marker. Chi-Chi. I started playing in 2001 when I was like 6, then played every day for 2-4 hours per day until 12 or 13-ish. It's crazy because I had a lot of buddies that played RS that I just like met through the game that lived in a different country. And a lot of them said or told me they learned English just from playing that game. Which is kind of crazy, but I can believe it. Kind of crazy, but I totally can believe it. Yep, RS is RuneScape, yep. I feel like back then you were either like a RuneScape guy or a World of Warcraft guy. How we doing? What up, Miles? Hey, what's up, Morgatron? How friends been playing? Yeah, it's a really like it's a really passive like AFK kind of game. So a lot of people love it because you can just kind of like play it while you're multitask, you know. Justin, 2 Royal Blacks. 1 to rip on stream and 1 to keep sealed. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Do you want to pick out 4? Justin, if you want to pick 2 numbers out of 4, and let me know which one you want to open, which one you want sealed. Have fun memories of trying to report an NPC for killing you in Varrock? Who? The mages? The dark mages? That was a Fantasy Star Online guy? I don't even know what that is. So 1, 2 to open, and then this one back here we'll send to you sealed. We need another exciting order. Blue Dreams, are you here? No way. Sitting on 168 days on the old OSRS. I should check what my account's at, man. It's probably way higher than that. Dude, I remember like back when I was a kid and the wilderness was like super alive. I used to go around with my school friends and we just like run around with like whizzy hats and just like attack anybody in the wilderness. We just like mob around. Meow. My daughter wants to go to Japan because of Kingdom Hearts. I want to go to find her a new mom. You should do it then, dude. 2 birds, 1 stone. You should do it. Yo, Bougie! Welcome back to Round Table, Bouge. Thanks so much for doing the membership, man. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that you linked it, Julian. Gotta see if I can try to get my hands on a lot of that. 200 like. Yo, what's up, Onichan? How's it going, baby? I saw a lot too, because I still do watch some RS videos here and there. Rob, I got the shipping. Rob, thank you so much. San, 6 Surging. And I saw that there are a lot of WoW players moving over to RS. And I've enjoyed watching them like learn the game. It's pretty sweet, actually. Yep, Cody, I'm with you there, dude. I was more of a PKer myself, too. Yeah, Brucey, I'm right there with you too, bro. I used to do a lot of like Venge PKing, and then I kind of evolved into doing like NH in the deep wilderness. How's the queue? Boosh, if you ever want to know like what the line's looking like, the website queue perfectly works. I would just roughly guesstimate it's probably like eight orders right now in the queue. I know, it's a shocker, right? I know. It's a shocker, but it is actually working. Iron Crown. No, I can't even take credit, dude. It was old Jason, bro. Jason, the absolute hero, bro. Not all heroes wear capes. He did it, and he smiled. He did not even complain. Absolute legend, Jason. Hey, what up, Cody? I'm having a great night. How about you, Cody? How you doing, man? Free to play with 20 mil risk? Alright, that is crazy. So what, you're eating swordfish and doing like short bro to like what? Rune 2H? To the Rune 2-hander? Maddie! 3 of the High Rulers. Alright, Maddie! It's getting hard to shuffle as we're running low on the cards. Last one I sleep. Okay, sweet, Rand. Let's hope we make it big then. I'm gonna enjoy the day off, spend that quality time. Ooh, you got a new puppy? What's the name? Paradox Rift, Elite Trainer Box. Shrouded Fable, Elite Trainer Box. And 5 Prismatic. Okay, sweet. So we got 2 ETBs and 5 Prizzies on deck. Pink. Pink. So, what are you thinking, Maddie? Open them all? Ship Paradox. Okay, sounds good. Okay, sweet. So Paradox Seal, open up to Shrouded. I'm 7 days off nicotine, which feels good. I'm just hoping I can keep it off for good. Yeah, dude. Honestly, I think one big thing is trying to replace that habit with something else. Like one good piece of advice would be like, this is gonna sound really sussy, but like get like some nuts. If you like, I know, cashews, pistachios, regular peanuts, get those instead, and it kind of keeps your mouth busy. I know that sounded really sus, but it's true. Just keep your mouth busy, man. You weren't wrong about sounding sus? Yeah. I told you, bro. I gave you the heads up. Exactly, Chris. Bro, just put some nuts in your mouth, bro. That'll fix you right up. Yeah, Maddie, sure. I guess I need to start smoking then? Listen, bro, you can still enjoy some nice nuts in your mouth without being a smoker. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, sunflower seeds, that's also good. Yeah, anything just to keep... Because a lot of... if you guys know, backstory, I'm a farm... Or I used to be a pharmacist. I mean, I still technically am, but I don't practice. But anyways, that would definitely be one of the biggest advices I would give is... Remove anything in your house. If it was like cigs... Remove anything in your house that like smells like cigarettes, like blankets, any furniture, do some cleaning on it. So you don't want the smell of like smoke and cigs to like be looming around, and I'll just remind you of it. And you also need something to get your mouth, oral fixation as well. And nuts are good for you too. Nuts are also good for you. Tic Tacs? Yeah, dude. Anything. That way, like, I mean, not anything, but you know, anything really. If you have an itch, you have an urge, just do that instead. A lot of some of my patients said gum really helped too, chewing gum. And a lot of people don't know, but the half-life of nicotine is actually really short. So basically, like after about 2 days, nicotine, it's completely out of your body. So a lot of the battle with nicotine addiction is actually just more of the habit forming and the oral fixation of it. Love to see if your state has any quit programs. Colorado gives you money towards nicotine pouches. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's nice. There you go. Friends in Paldea. So it doesn't seem like anything crazy, Matty, but you gotta remember, you also stashed away some sealed for you too, which is pretty nice. Some sealed units coming your way. I use potato chips? Yeah, like I said, dude, it could be really anything, man. Gum, chips, nuts, ice cream, anything, really. Anything just gets you off of it, you know? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, though, think about it like this, Gatto. Potato chips are not that healthy, but it's healthier than smoking cigarettes. So, if that's what it takes... If that's what it takes, definitely worth it. You know what I mean? If that's what it takes, that is definitely worth it. Yeah, no, dude, Maddie, thank you. Maddie, thank you for the generosity tonight as well, Maddie. I'll probably ship you ASAP, too, just with a lot of stuff, but... Thank you once again, Maddie. We've got Enzo 1 Slab hitbox. Man, the Slab hitbox is... nice and plump. Nice and plump. You like to see it. Baneri. Enzo! That is going to be a pump. I'm 5 years Nick free, and I think about all the time still, bro. Wish I never started. Yeah, I hear you on that, bro. Yep. What do you think if they just banned it from the start? Corey, 2 White Flare Deluxe. Hey, there you go. There you go, dude. Josh, there you go, bro. That's a very nice purloin. Oh, would you look at who it is? What's up, Rio? How you been, homie? Lots of slabs in there, or maybe one massive slab. No, probably not that. Probably not that. You failed the DARE program from elementary school? Do you want my Japanese cards? I can't read kanji? Yeah, dude, Rio, I can't complain, man. I can't complain. Got less potent? Yeah, for sure. It's always good, man, because you just gotta think about it. In the short term, it definitely feels nice, but think about it. You quit, dude, you gain more years of life, which is just crazy. Just think about that. By not doing it, you will live longer. Provenly, you will live longer. Justin, 6 JoJo. JoJo. He said, okay. We'll give you the Abaccio as well, the promo. JoJo slow motion. Bro, when are we gonna get this new part, dog? Steel Ball Run when? Steel Ball Run when? Caffeine addiction and phone addiction? Dude, I hear you on that. The caffeine, not so much, but phone addiction, I am addicted to just videos. It's bad. Like, I can't even, like, I can't even just go to sleep. Like, I can't not have something playing in my ear. Whether it's a video, an ebook, or anything. I need some sort of stimulation in my ear. Or I just don't feel right. It's weird. Risotto. It's on Netflix? No. The one on Netflix is the prison one with Jolene. Apparently the best part, I think it's part 8, Steel Ball Run, has not come out yet as far as animation goes. You're thinking of Stone Ocean, I think is that one? Stone Ocean? I spend my nights on ChatGPT asking all kinds of dumb stuff. I don't do soda or fast food, but snacks so hard. Yeah, man, here's the thing, right? You gotta enjoy life to some degree at least. So, you know, you can't cut out everything. You gotta enjoy life too. We've got Grizz. He says, Legend Maker Gauntlet, nice. 5 single hitbox, give me the Umbi. 2 Prismatic, give me the Umbi God Pack. 2 151, give me the Zard. Grizz, you're asking a whole lot, buddy. Grizz, you're asking a whole lot. My man said, give me everything. But dude, Grace, thanks for hopping in on the Legend Maker. Five singles. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, very reasonable request there. I'm gonna see, as long as I can make one happen, that's a dub, right? As long as we can make one of those happen. Yeah, 1 out of 3. There you go, Grizz, right. 1 out of 3 is okay. Glamora. SB. T-Tart. Leafy. And the Claudsy. Okay. No dice on that one. Come on, we still got 2 more shots at these requests. Machoke. The movie Her. I don't know if I saw that one. I can't sleep until I solve some Sudokus. I like crosswords. Sudokus not so much. Okay, 2 requests squashed. Come on. All right, well, all I can say, Grizz, is I gave it the good old, I gave it all my effort, man. I tried as hard as I could. I was clenching and all that. Yo, Haley with the 43 months. Damn, son. What's up, Haley? Damn it all to hell. Although, do you know, Grizz, dude, recently I've been watching your boy, man. I was just on YouTube and I got recommended Tim the Tap Man. He was opening a bunch of cases. So I was watching for a little bit. A little bit. Oh, Nilly. Mike, 2 Final Fantasy. Do you want to choose, Mike? Right, left? Number 1 is 6. So I think on the right, there's only 5 left. So this one has 6, this one has 5. Mike, if you want to pick, feel free for the magic. Yeah, dude, and honestly, I kind of hate it, Grizz, because I watched his, and then I started getting recommended Nade Shot, and that's what it was, Nade Shots, and now every time I load up YouTube, it's just like some guy opening cases. I'm like, bro, what happened to my Pokemon content? Any chance to chat to fix? Yeah, sure. Chat, do you guys want to give me one out of 5 on right and 1 out of 6 on left? Nation stream is great. Bro, I'm pretty sure someone was willing to pay him, like, I don't even know what it was. I think it was like 15K to do a 24-hour stream. It was like 15K to do a 24-hour stream. 3. Wow, all right, let's go 3 on both. 3 and 3. And I don't think he ended up doing it. I'm like, bro, how rich you gotta be to turn down 5K or whatever it was to do a 24-hour stream? I'm like, I did that on a heartbeat. It's like, god damn, bro. Ooh, what is that? Is that a Surge? Darkness Crystal? Come on, Y'shtola. Y'shtola! Oh, Tifa Mythic Surge! Tifa Mythic Surge, Mike. That is a really nice pull. Gotta says that's a $300 card right there. Masamune, Leviathan, Ultima, Sega Rendezvous, Cargo Ship. You're not alone. Honestly, Adam, you were the one that said 3-3, which made me do like double threes. So I'll give you credit on that one, honestly. But can we go 2 for 2? They're like hardcore money. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he went like, what was it, like 2K cases dry of a gold? I was like, that's insane. Oh, and a Xenos Rare Surge as well. Squall, that is, Xenos I think is pretty good too. Golbez, Lord Joskel, Blitzball, and Island. Omega, Titus, Gigantole. Xenos Surge, only 36? Okay. We'll take it, we'll take it. Tifa at least is the big hit. Big Xenos, a little extra there, you know? I'm opening a collector booster right now. It's crazy how expensive those cases are too. Like I think the cases were a couple bucks a piece, and then the keys are like what, $250, right? They were blowing through those cases too, bro. It's nuts. Yeah, no, the Tifa is really nice. Mike, that Tifa is really nice. We've got a tech. 6 of the manga boosters. Hey, 6. What's up, 6? Ryan's like, I said 3 too, bro. Give me some credit. There was a lot of people that said 3. I'm just gonna pretend I said 2, number 3, and not 2 and 3. This is a tech with the manga boosters. Man, we got the Japanese Final Fantasy too. Seems like people just like the English. Makes sense. I don't think you can pull the gold chocobo in the Japanese. They're a little bit cheaper, but no gold chocobo. Raditz and the energy marker. Nice. We pick up Cell leader here. Cell. Drum. I kept a Grookey hidden. 1999 Grookey. Oh yeah? 1999 Grookey, huh? You can. Yes, you can pull the black chocobo. Yep. But, you know, obviously everyone's really wanting that 40k gold chocobo, right? So I guess, like, for, well, not a little extra, but a lot more extra, you can open English instead, and I guess that might make it worth it. Hercule. Yeah, is that true, Jake? I'm not actually sure. Can you also pull the neon ink in Japanese? I think you can, right? I think you can. So I guess you just can't pull the gold. Do you collect collectibles too, or are you mostly focused on cards, think figurines, watches, etc.? Just pretty much cards. I mean, at one point I was kind of into video game collecting, but I kind of dropped that. So just pretty much cards. The cards will be in English? Wait, really? Yeah, I'm not really sure. I don't want to misinform anybody. I'm not really sure. Aaron! 2 more of the gems. Do gauntlets on the Magic Dagger packs for us poor folk? On the Japanese ones, Coro, or the English? Aaron, if you're still with me in the chat, pick one you do not want. So left, middle, right, say one of them, we'll remove it and open the other 2. Remove the right. Okay, sounds good. Four for Japanese, 5 for English. Yeah, the Japanese ones, I would kind of be down. The English ones, I feel like we don't really need to do a gauntlet on the English ones, honestly. But if people really want to, I guess we could. If people really want to. I low-key just selfishly want to rip some Japanese ones. Just see what it's like. Low-key. But I know if I open it and just get one pack out, there might not be demand enough for the other packs in the box, to be honest. He's got an extensive phallic-shaped art collection. Grizz, I told you not to tell anybody about that collection, bro. That's the last time I tell you a secret, Grizz. You can't even keep a secret, bro. Go Lacey. I have a small but respectable vinyl collection of Vaporwave, Deathcore, and Future Funk. That's actually pretty sick, dude. I think vinyls are sick. I like that, man. That I can get behind. I skimmed through. Has any One Piece been opened all day? Not a single bit. Mike, I don't think we opened a single One Piece. Not English or Japanese, I don't think. The bulk from the Japanese are good for the kiddos. Honestly, it's crazy because I feel like Yeah, it is bulk, but I feel like all the cards are kind of nice, you know? I guess technically, yeah, it is bulk, but I feel like they're too nice to call it bulk. Maybe I'm crazy. SB? Oh, no way! Aaron! Aaron! Eevee has been pulled. That is really nice. Have you seen League of Legends TCG Riftbound? I have. Now here's the thing. I am a very big League of Legends fan. And even as a big fan, I feel like the cards don't look that great. What do you think? I think the chasers are going to be signed cards, I think. But like as far as what I've seen, and I'll still open them just because I'm a League fan, but I feel like they could have done better, man. I feel like they could have done way better. Oh, nice. That's the one you wanted as well? Okay, perfect. Perfect. But Aaron, it's not over yet, dude. We still have a second box, too. It's not over yet. We can still go for the back-to-back. Ugly, but still valuable as the first set. As long as Riftbound takes off, yes. That's if it takes off. But I mean, even think about something like Lorcana, which I would say kind of, you know, quieted down quite a bit. Lorcana, even the first set of Lorcana is pretty expensive. I've been 3 years sober from League. Oh, brother, we got to get you back. Oh, Ken, we got to get you right back on track, bro. To be fair, I haven't played League in a while, but man, back in my day, bro, I was pretty nice. I hit Grandmaster many seasons in a row. Never got Challenger, but I did Grandmaster quite a bit. All right, Aaron, can we get the back-to-back, baby? I'm gonna do real quick, just put some of this in this bag. You're an evil man trying to get someone back into League? Yeah, that's true, man. That is true. I can't even disagree with that, to be honest. Never got out of silver? Alright. Never mind, bro. Just quit. I'm just kidding. At that point, just quit. No point. Do you think Gen 10 is going to be teased at Pokemon Direct? What's up, Armand? I don't know. Especially because the next card sets are going to be Megas, which makes me think, like, why would they? Right? I feel like if they were going to tease Gen 10, wouldn't they do that at the start of, like, the new games, the new TCG for it? Flareon. Dude, my poor cat is at the door, whining. I gotta show her some love. SB? I quit my Dota addiction and went to League. I played Dota a little bit, and it always seemed like it was way harder than League. Because you have, like, you like, walk slower backwards and stuff. My vacuum cleaner sucked my eyeball out. Send help. I've fallen and I can't get up. Let them in. The only problem is, Jacob, is then they like shed hair all over the office, which I'm sure a lot of you guys wouldn't appreciate cat hair in your orders, so. Can you break? Yeah, I mean, I might just pet her a little bit, you know. She's crying out there. I rarely play ranked, but I sucked at it. There's another streamer for League. I think his name was, Kareem, I think, or something. Kareem. And he is so bad. It's like a running joke about how bad he is. And Vaporeon. Nice. Okay, so no back-to-back, Aaron, but still very, very nice pull on the Eevee. Yes, Kadeem. There you go. Someone knows what I'm talking about. Yep, Kadeem. Right. Oh, is that true, bro? Okay, I might need to make my moves on the Rift Bound before it's too late. Don't compare me to Kadeem. Gotta redeem myself now. No, Ken, it's okay, bro. Don't do it, man. Don't go back to League, bro. Don't sink back into your addiction. Don't do it. All right, so we only got about 3 orders left in the queue. The next one is for Ruben. Ruben, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm gonna use the bathroom and do a little kitty break, and I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. Because we got Ruben, then we've got Bougie, and then we've got Enzo. And then we got Joseph, Ben. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Use the bathroom. Got a hollow Lucario. How dare he take a break? My cat's lonely, man. She's so lonely. Since I'm new to the stream, has he ever taken a number 2 during stream, or just dude just doesn't poop? Yo, bro, Matt, have an awesome night, dude. Have you washed his hands before opening packs? Of course not, dude. Of course not, Mike. That's what makes it better, right? He wears the pens. I made a dumb, was thinking PRB instead of the EVO1, PUVO1. I guess the $1 credit. Okay, gotcha, Mike. So you want to swap? She's sitting in my lap. I love germs on my cards. 6, you got rats. You know all about germs, don't you? You've got rats, 6. Rats are clean. Ruben 3 EV Heroes. Here she comes. Where are you going, Stella? Huh? Where are you trying to go? Meow meow. Zorwark. I'm allergic to cat dander and Fularia. You'll take a Zyrtec and be happy about it? I feel like a lot of people are either like cat people or dog people. I think I'm definitely more of a cat person. Ruben! No problem, Ruben. Thank you for the wait there, man. I'm sorry. I had to use the bathroom real quick. Get my cat a little bit of love. Oh, 6, we know! 6, we know you're a rap person. Oh, we know. Bougie says 2 PE booster boxes plus the shipping, 3 packs of PE for Corgi, or 3 packs of PE to open, and 1 Scarlet Violet base for Corgi. Wow. Bougie couldn't help it, man. The deal was too good. The deal was too good, huh, Bouge? So, Scarlet Violet base is for Corgi. Let me grab 2 boxes for him and put it to the side. I'm a rat on the Chinese Zodiac. I think I am too, actually. I think I'm also a rat, and I think as far as the year goes, I think I'm Year of the Snake. '96 is rat. Yup. 6. I am indeed a rat then. Do you have any master sets? If yes, do you recommend for good quality binders? I bought the one binder collection binder. I realized I didn't hold enough cards. Nah, I wouldn't recommend those. I do have some master sets. I prefer the 12 pocket page binders. And I think the one that I use is called Flex Folio, I believe. But I would highly suggest not using any of the products that Pokemon themselves give you, because usually those suck. Like the ETB sleeves suck, the binders they give suck. Everything Pokemon usually gives out for accessories kind of suck. Wow, all right, Boosh, nothing there. But unless you got the sealed boxes. And for Trashy, yuck. Wow, all right, that is just a blowout on all fronts. Yep. Sorry. That is a blowout on all fronts. Enzo! 1 Slab hitbox redemption. Enzo. Enzo. I don't know where P boxes you have left. I think I might have like a case and a half. But to be honest though, Booj, I think I need to save some for the stream as well. Wow, you're looking for more sealed boxes? Yeah, it's just a weird thing where like the booster boxes are worth more than like the loose packs go for. So it's like kind of weird. But I know I should also be saving some to be ripped on stream. Because I know, like, dude, look at this. Bro! $3.80 a box. So yeah, Boosh, probably no more sealed boxes just because the ones that I have left before I have to restock myself is probably going to be crazy. We've got Rio. He says Royal 5 Black for a members giveaway. That is crazy. My rats enjoy belly rubs and butt scratches. It's very funny. They go limp. 6, you're talking about germs, right? And you're the one talking about germs, right? Scratching butts, dude? So, courtesy of Rio, we are going to give away a Royal 5 pack. To sign up for the giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight, and you gotta be a member. That will get your Pokemon on the screen, getting you entry into Rio's very kind giveaway. Well, they got a esports event. What is this? Esports event. No, dude, Boosh, probably not, brother. Just because, again, I think I only have like a case and a half left. And I kind of need to keep some in stock for people that want to rip them. So hopefully that's okay, Boosh. I think by now you got in a couple, like 3 or so boxes, right? So hopefully that's enough. I mean, it's like $50 off market. So hopefully that's like good enough. Because if I sold them to you, then I'd have to restock myself, and then the price is just going to go crazy on my stream packs. I was saying, I hope it's okay. Oh yeah, no, Boosh, you're straight, Boosh. I appreciate it, brother. Yeah, you're straight, man. Honestly, I'm happy that you're getting a good deal on them too, really, Boosh. If anyone, I'm happy it's you. Alrighty, guys, 5 more seconds before the giveaway. What is the brand of Brian's again? And it's each 12-page pockets. Yes. Here, let me run the giveaway and I'll go check. I have the binder outside. I'll grab it for you. I'll show you. Rats are clean. Just watch Ratatouille. Oh, yeah? All right, guys, good luck. giveaway courtesy of Rio. So here's the one that I use. Again, I mean, I don't think the brand matters too much, but the one that I use is called the Z Folio X or LX. Again, I don't think the brand matters too much. Just for me, though, I like having the 12 pages because then it's, you know, like easier. But yeah, I do have some master sets, mostly of vintage stuff. And then I have like master sets of some English sets that I like too, like Celebration, Shining Fates, Hidden Fates, things like that. So yeah, in case you want the exact one, I don't remember how much these costed me, but Z Folio LX is the one that I use. Julian! All right, Julian, what do you think? Do you want to choose a number out of 4 here? Courtesy of a Rio, of course. Okay, so let's go with number 2. Okay, and a Prismatic will be a tier 1 Prismatic. PSA is taking so long, dude. I know, bro. I know. Yep, it is seriously a problem. It's more expensive and it's taking way longer. For those that have done some bulk submissions at PSA recently, like what's the time frame you guys are seeing? 'Cause I haven't done bulk in a while, actually. It's been a minute since I did bulk. Is it really getting even worse? Because like you would think that when they increase the price, less people want to submit it. So it should be getting slower, if anything. You know what I mean? It's been 2 months and it's still in research and ID. I've heard that GameStop is getting preferential treatment. So I've been hearing that people that submit through GameStop have been getting their stuff done a lot faster. Julian!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in and you can constantly taste the salt.
The crazy thing is our only hit came from probably the hardest set, which is just insane. Prismatic is the only one that I hit in that one. Wow. Speaking of wow, Ben, 3 Final Fantasy. And we only got 9 left. So Ben, if you want to pick 3 numbers out of 9, feel free for the Final Fantasy. Darius says over a month for value. Yeah, I think value for us has been taking about like a month and a half-ish. About a month and a half-ish. Makes sense. GameStop's doing, they have a contract together. I believe they have some sort of contract. I do believe they do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. We got about half the box left. I know, I was like, you went in reverse. He's switching it up. Yeah, I mean, if you count the black chocobo that was pulled out of one of my seal packs. Ooh, I think we got a surge. Oh, and we got an Aerith. Oh my god, I think we're also getting a surge here too. Nice Aerith. Summon. Memories returning. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna be a surge in the back. No! Prompto? Vanelli! Vanelli surge is just... Come on. You don't really want the surges in the back. You want the surges in the front, because the ones in the back can't be mythic. But we'll take it. The Aerith is still nice, though, so we'll take it. No, well, dude, Rio, it was really nice seeing you again, dude. It's Rio, never feel like a stranger, bro. I appreciate the kind donation tonight, dude. Any idea where this mission's at? Hey, what's up, Maverick? I just checked today. It's at PSA, but it's in research and ID. So I can't really give you like a necessary time frame, but I'd say it's probably gonna be like a couple weeks still. But it's in research and ID at PSA. John says Aerith should be about 85. Oh, Gato says 13. So this one is not a surge, it's the borderless foil. Rare. Triple Triad. Ooh, is that true? Oh my god, even the full hollow is only 13? Ooh. Okay, okay. We got some catching up to do, Ben. Red. Got another Aerith, actually, for the rare. A land. Eden. Black Waltz. Sleep Magic. Town Greeter. Just walk in your subs, duh. Oh yeah? Maybe if I lived in California. Alright, Ben, come on, baby. So, what's up, Mr. Zards? Jador. No, I don't think we've ever pulled that card before. S&V Paradise. Mythic on Yuna. Mythic Yuna. Jumbo Cacti. Mythic on the Traveling Chocobo. Torgal. Ring. Chocobo. Fight On. A gold chocobo out of nowhere would be crazy. Dude, that would be so crazy. Traveling Choco and Carpet of Flowers is 16. Do you think this is the last Final Fantasy box we're getting? No, I've already actually ordered more. The only problem is I'm having a hard time finding cases at a good price, but I'm like finding people with like a single box that are willing to do a little better deal on it. I want to get a case, but like a case just comes, like for some reason the cases that I'm finding just have a fat ass premium on them right now. So we will be getting more, but they'll just pretty much just be like loose boxes, if that makes sense. I mean, every box can for case eventually, you know what I mean? But I don't think I'll be getting any more sealed cases in. I was thinking maybe people would like the Japanese one, but it seems like people don't really care for the Japanese. Because these I can find cases at a decent price for these. English ones, I can't really find any sealed cases at a decent price. Ben! Yeah, no, I'm with you, dude. I've really been liking the Final Fantasy as well, too. Tech says 6 more. Manga Booster. Earlier you pulled out of the 3 Chinese square bought 2. What was the third one? The last? No, I do have I have more of the Chinese ones. If they're not on stock on the website, let me know. I could add more. But yeah, I still probably have like 10 of the Gem 2 boxes left. Maybe like 10. I was somehow able to get 5 of the Mega Box when they came out of GameStop for 50. Should have tried to get more. Yeah, bro. That is really nice. Oh yeah, Corey, yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that one, but I'm gonna watch that one too. It looked pretty okay. That one I did see looks pretty good. Everyone's saying that, Matt. Everyone's been saying that, dude. Oh, Majin Buu on the red. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what the release schedule is for the Omegas. Like, are they going to be released again? I don't know. Or, like, is whatever's out there already out there? Because I've heard they don't really reprint at all the collector stuff. So I don't know if you're going to, like, see more Omegas pop up or not at retail. It'd be nice, though, if they do. Raditz. Chi-Chi. Japanese cards were popular amongst Magic the Gathering players. Bulma. Back in the day, it was like the highest form of pimping out the deck because they were hard to get. I guess, like, I would assume they're cheaper just because, like, the Japanese boxes are a little bit cheaper. Well, like, maybe back then, like, you know, import and all that, people weren't really doing it, perhaps. They did a filler for a first episode? Really? They did a first episode filler? Like, I'd understand, like, a flashback or, like, a recap episode, but, like, straight filler? What Pokemon are you pulling the most bangers from tonight? That's a good question. What was our best Pokemon pull so far? We opened a lot of stuff tonight that wasn't Pokemon. Joseph! 2 singles hitbox. The gift bundles apparently have restocked the target, but those don't have collector packs in them, right? Those, I think, only have play boosters. I could be wrong, though. Complete filler, and right when it was gonna get good, they ended it. That went, oh, okay, sick. All right, there you go. I think I might have seen those, and those kind of have like some. They have like some commander cards in them too, right? I think. I might have seen those. Michael. Okay, sweet. So Mike, you had said you wanted to swap to something. I think you said something about EBO2. But Mike, if you wanted to remind me, let me know. I think you said EBO2, and then you might have said PRBO1, perhaps. I have the next 5 days off. I take much time off of work. 1 PRB. No EBO1. Wait, 1 PRB? Wait, like the Japanese one? Okay, so you still want the 2 Stampedes, the 2 Chainsaw. Okay, and then you just want to switch the EBO ones. Gotcha. Okay, sweet. For some reason I was like, I thought we were switching the whole thing around. Got it. Yeah, honestly, bro, Justin, you gotta enjoy it though, right? Especially if you're not taking time off often, then I guess you might as well enjoy it, or you have to. Chainsaw Man. You know, I actually have not opened any of the play boosters, like, at all. I'm working on, dude, hey, Justin, I'm right there with you, bro. Yeah, I'm right there with you. It's honestly a problem. Yep, I'm right there beside you, bro. It's a problem, though. But I actually, yeah, dude, hey, exactly. Exactly, dude. I guess it's kind of like, you know, if you really enjoy your job, is it really like working? You know? One of those things, huh? Gecko Moria. I put another small order to get my shipping squared. The Burning Shadows pack in the order is for the chat. Yo! Alright, Mike, thanks, dude. We will give that away tonight. Makima? Denji! So, Justin, when are you gonna sell that rocket box you picked up? Himeno. Easy Revenge. I think at the, at Card Party, I think I was seeing people asking, I think it was 15K for Rocket Unlimited. 15K. QCR on the Hornets. Not anytime soon? Okay, okay. Just checking up on you, you know? Just checking up on you. Just remind you, you know, just remind you. You got a buyer right in front of you whenever ready. Breakthrough skill. I did actually buy a Fossil Unlimited box recently. Thinking when I get that in, I'll probably just open it and put it on the menu. For better or for worse. Hey, what's up, Mel? How's it going tonight, Mel? I just opened a 1v1 pack at home and got a demigod pack. Brucey, no pics, no proof, dude. No pics, no proof. Eric 2 Stampede. I run a meat and seafood department at a local grocery chain. So you can say he's good at handling meat. You know what I mean? He's good at handling meat. Edge Imp Chain. I don't love you anymore. PRBO2 is actually right around the corner. There's actually a lot of releases coming out, man. Black and White English, PRBO2. August 1st, the new Japanese sets. So quite a bit, actually. It's all good. It was only a Zapdos, a Wigglytuff, and a Bulbasaur. Brucey, that's not a God Pack, man. That's not a God Pack, dude. We've got Brian 6 OP11. I don't want to be that guy, but yeah, no, dude, the demigod packs in 151 is when you get like Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise. You can't get like 3 of the random ones. It's always going to be 3 of the Evo line. Brian. I paid 7.5. Yeah, dude, that makes sense. That's kind of what they're going for around that time. Which is why when I saw 15K, I was like, bro, that's like double the price. Literally double the price. Rocket is just such a fan favorite too, man. Like, I should have hoarded some Rocket boxes. Doll. Hey, what up, RNG? Arlong. Surely. Yeah, man, I did. He sold it. He said he sold it a while ago, too, when I hit him up. Should have bought it, man, but at the time, it didn't really make sense. At the time, it was not a good price. But now, it would have been a great price. But yeah, he said he already sold it. Not really I thought he was, he just was. Because, like, compared to, like, the recent sold at, like, auction houses, he was definitely asking more. You know what I mean? We've got Josh 1 Prismatic Evolutions. Hey, Prismatic SARs today. Honestly, yo, we haven't really opened that much Prizzy. We're opening like a lot of Japanese tonight, a lot of Dragon Ball, a lot of Final Fantasy. Not that much Prismatic though, to be honest. So no, I guess long story short, no SIR so far. Nah, dude, I've actually never looked at a Pokemon card under the blacklight, no. Seal box and buy my car. Dude, I've seen stories of people that, like, traded a car for Pokemon. Yeah. Julian 1 Final Fantasy. And Julian, do you want to choose a number out of the last 6 left? Yeah, no Prizzy SR, unfortunately. I'm gonna make a new look Rusty on a base set box. How much was he asking? Because, bro, now they're selling for like 25K. They are literally like 25K now. 6, the last one. Yeah, dude, 13 is nice. Yeah. Oh, we got another Surge. We got Kuja. Shadowbringers. Falcon. Noctis. General Lee. Clive. Forest. Clash. Side Quest. Vector. So many people investing in modern seal stuff. We'll see if it pays off, I guess. Yeah, I mean, if you look at it historically, you know, anything sealed is pretty much done well. The only problem is back then there just wasn't as many people, I think, holding on to stuff. So I think it will still pay off. I just don't think at the same, like, rate or with the same time frame that it was for people that held like Sun and Moon, X and Y, that type of stuff. Dude, I remember he was doing box break after box break for a while. Yeah, TC was going crazy with the base sets, doing heavies and stuff. Julian. Maverick, 3 Fusion Strike. Mavi. Come on. A Celigore. There's also Everfield opening now. Yeah, but Pokemon's also printing as, I think, like, what's the statistic? Pokemon has printed as many cards in the last 2 years as they have ever. Which is, like, kind of bazookas when you think about it. That is kind of crazy. Oh. You saw that? I was like, bro, where's the hit? It got loaded in the wrong spot. Wow, that is crazy. Well, either way, Maverick, triple duds on the Fusion. And yo, bro, dude, Julian, have an awesome rest of the night, dude. I'll catch you out tomorrow, hopefully, homie.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
I don't understand how there's still base sets sealed out there. Dude, you'd be surprised, man. People find stuff that they just had sitting in like their attic and stuff like that. You'd be surprised, man. Mike! 151 and giveaway of Burning Shadows. And I don't know, I mean, there's a lot of conspiracies out there that there's some people that have like warehouses full of vintage that they're like slowly... Oh. The Geo and a Charizard. That actually still a pretty good pack there. It's funny because the Charizard is actually worth more than the Geo, which is like kind of funny. SIR. Yo, Electric. Dude, thank you for the 7, man. There are some EX era stuff in the tier 3s. Yeah, some like Gym Challenge, some EX era stuff. Triumphant, black and white base. Blastoise. I'm surprised how little Paldea Evolved is out right now. It's out wildly. What do you mean by that? Like at like Walmart and stuff? Okay, and Mike also sent in to donate a Burning freaking Shadows. So, to sign up for the Burning Shadows, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chats. That will get your Pokemon on the screen. Again, you entered in for a chance to win a Burning Shadows. Fresh off the press of a 3-pack blister. Oh, sealed cases? Well, dude, there's just a lot of people that are holding, man. I think a lot of people are more in the camp of I'd rather just hold it than sell it right now. Now, of course, there's gonna be people that are happy with whatever the market is right now and are happy to like cash out on it, but I think a lot more people are happy just to keep it. You know what I mean? Keep it and hold it. We'll go with the middle pack, the Tapu. Burning Shingles. Bro, Shingles is no joke. Shingles is no joke, man. My grandma had shingles, actually. Alrighty, guys. 5 more seconds to sign up for the giveaway. 5 more seconds. Down here. Also, PSA changed their, oh yeah, dude, they changed the way their little layout looks. Interesting. Carl versus Carl! Nice. Alright, Carl. Carl with the Mudkip power. Can he snipe it? Is the question. Can he snipe a Zard? This is courtesy of Mike. Okay. Okay. Sounds about Burning Shadows to me. Sounds about right. Yo, Aaron, 3 gem boxes. 3 gem boxes. So, Aaron, I've got 4 on the table. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4 in the back. Which one do you not want? And we'll open the other 3 for you, of course. You're in my headphones, baby. Where are we at in Legend Maker? What's up? I think there's 15 packs left, I believe. 15. About roughly 15. For the back. Okay, sounds good. So we'll take this one in the back out. So we got you, Eevee, Aaron. We got you, Eevee. What's your next chase? I know you said you really wanted the Eevee. What's the next one you want? Exodia. Obliterate. Ah, I like it. Okay, so you do want the Okay, nice. Eevee was great, but that's hopefully just an appetizer. An appetizer for the Umbreon. Corey said, I'll buy a dupe Eevee if you get it. Silly. Sylveon. Excited though, man. There are a lot of new animes. Or not new, but a lot of seasons getting renewed this summer, so that's nice. Eevee with the stamp. Baby. The lowest listing on the Blue Chocobo is 2640. Which is really nice because when we pulled it on that day, we were estimating like 1,000, right? Did you see those Westcott scissors slice? Dude, those scissors are nice, dude. If you really want a nice pair of scissors, get yourself a pair of I need to get a sponsorship, really. But I guess I don't really need one, man, because those scissors last a lifetime. Espeon doesn't get enough love. Oh, dude, Espeon gets mad love. You don't think it does? Insane ad, I know, dude. I'm not even sponsored, but I can't help but shill for him. It's just such a great pair, man. Such a great pair. I low-key kind of want to get like an Exacta knife, too, just to have one. Sylveon. Have any of you guys ever seen the anime called Zatch Bell? Anyone know what I'm talking about? Eevee. But for real, my scissors don't come more than 4 packs. Oh, bro, you got a bad pair, man. Time to upgrade. Honestly, you know, the crazy thing is, dude, is I don't even think the Westcott scissors are that expensive. From my memory, they're like $5. Oh, nice, Aaron. You know about Zatch Bell, dude? I remember watching that when I was like a young kid. And I like Oh! Sylveon! And I like randomly thought about it. I'm like, damn, dude, I gotta watch some. Sylveon out of nowhere. That is nice. And we were on box number 1 still. And they had a game for it too. Yeah, dude, I feel like back then it was kind of popular, right? Nice thing is, Aaron, is we still got more boxes, baby. We still got more boxes to rip. It really was kind of forgettable, dude, yeah. I feel like I always just watch like little bits and pieces of it. Hopefully Umbreon. Aaron's like, Sylveon's cool, but I really want the Umbreon. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. Umbreon's one of my favorite Pokemon. Speaking of Umbreon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Aaron, you freaking... Dude, the back-to-back Sylveon into Umbreon. How much is Chinese is worth? I was looking at the Umbreon. A PSA 10 of these were selling around $900 when I last checked. And I feel like these would grade pretty easily. Like, it looks really good. Centering's really good as well, too. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the last sold on the Umbi is almost $900 in a PSA 10. There's that little stink butt Umbi. Which is crazy because these boxes are not that expensive. These are really not that expensive. So I feel like it's a kind of a nice, cool, fun, cheaper rip. But you can still pull hits that are like super expensive, actually. What are they called? These are the Gem Volume 2 packs. Chinese Gem Volume 2. I don't think there's an Espeon in this set. I don't think there is. I know, dude, Aaron, you pretty much got it all, bro. Eevee, Sylveon, and an Umbi now, man. That is really good. Put my fan a little bit closer to me. Is that the Sleepy? Yeah, dude, it's sleeping with one eye open. Last one's Leafeon. You think we can do it, bro? We still got another box, dude. We can maybe do it. We could maybe do it, man. It's possible. Go for the hat trick. What was the game you're playing against Bowen? Yes. I don't remember the name of it. I just think I googled like random or like guess that Pokemon generator and it was something like that. Treefeon. Look, Trevor, look. It's, dude, tell me that's not a nice card, man. Look, it's sleeping, but it's got one eye open. Gem 2 would have been set of the year if it wasn't so repetitive. It is really repetitive, yeah. But But I think that's why some people really like it, because it's just nothing but cute evolutions. You know? There's no Grimers, no Mucks, no Klefkis, it's just all cutesy Pokemon. Pokeball. You plan on getting 1v1 Chinese? I think the new one comes out later this month, right? So I will try to have that one too. I don't know if I'll restock any of the older ones though. It's simplified Chinese. It's supposed to be repetitive. All right, Aaron. We got one more box in the chamber, my friend. We're already 2 for 2. Sylvie and Umbi. Can we get 3 for 3 on these boxes? But this was like the set that everybody was ripping like crazy at Card Party because just again, it's pretty cheap compared to everything else. All right, Leafeon, can we do it? Zach said he pulled one today. Can we also do it? But yeah, the Chinese stuff's getting a lot of love recently. Kind of reminds me when like Korean kind of had its really popular spike. Sylvie. I bought one box and pulled 41% of the cards from one box. Which is kind of nice though, man. It's kind of refreshing to be able to kind of complete a set and not like break the bank, you know? It's kind of nice. SP. I tried chasing the duck on 1v1 and 2 since the wife loves it, no luck, but maybe you'll try for the Gengar. Yeah, the Gengar is getting me pretty excited too, man. Eevee. Jolty. I kind of want to try to get more, because we're almost out of Korean Eevee Heroes too. I kind of want to try to get more of that in. Vaporeon. Level Ball. I just opened 2 Collector Boosters. The best card I got was a $15 card. Yeah, it'd be like that, man. That's the name of the game. You can't win them all. You can't win them all, unfortunately. Jolty. Come on, Aaron. We need the 3 for 3 here, baby. Come on. Come on. I can't wait to see those EDBs exclusive box on stream again. Oh yeah, Brad, no problem, dude. It should be nice. I think we'll just put them up available as a full box. And I guess I can't force them to open it, but that's hopefully the hope. Someone will be down to open it. And also, Brad, I got your giveaway stuff shipped out today as well, too. And Leafy. Okay, so Aaron, no 3 for 3, but man, we killed it. We still absolutely killed it. Did you see that our page? I think of Uzi, well, little Uzi? Little Uzi Vert? Also, Oscar, for your information, Oscar, I watched the first episode of the new Rent-A-Girlfriend season. What was so bad about it, bro? What was so bad about it? Oh, no, dude, Aaron, I think we killed it, man. I think we killed it. Eevee, Umbi, and Sylvie. I think that's like the best 3. We absolutely killed it, Aaron. And thanks so much for grabbing the box tonight, too, man. Those are fun to rip. I can only assume you're talking about Little Uzi Vert, right? Brian, 5 more OP11. Prompto Surge? Dude, Prompto is such a troll, bro. Prompto is such a troll. Prompto, Vanelli, Zidane, trolls. You don't understand it gets so bad in the manga? I told you, Oscar, bro, I'm going down with the ship. If the Rent-A-Girlfriend ship starts to sink, I'm gonna be right there, bro. I'm gonna be right beside it, going down. Beige. Hibari. I know, dude. I want to pull a Luffy so bad. Kuzan. Best we've gotten so far was the manga from this set, but we haven't pulled the Luffy secrets. Nami-chan. I started reading Gachuchu. Yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to say that one. The anime looked pretty good, though. I'm fine. Nami-chan. Brian, we gotta get you a parallel at least, dude. Ben, one more. Final Fantasy. Ben, we've got 5 left. You want to pick them? Battling your demons? Chocobo and pack number 1. We got, what, 4 left? Last Friday, I opened 4 Japanese booster boxes, 1v1. Fart Golem. Andre Master Ball is kind of nice, though. Terrafest Iron Crown Gold Mask. Keywave Arena. We're full art trainers. Full boxes. Yeah. Haunter might be kind of nice. I think Gengar is pretty up there. The Wandering Minstrel. Wild Rose. Transpose. Ultima. Noctis. Swamp. Ben, we got Vanilli and Zidane. The double trolls. Elixir. Ben. Gachi Akuta. Gachi Akuta. Gachi Akuta. Ben, you promised the Chocobo, Ben. Why you lying, Ben? I know, dude. No, not even a mythic. Not even a friggin' mythic, man. It ain't easy becoming a Pokemaster. Gee, especially when you got so many sets, right? Especially when there's so many sets. Omar, 2 Brilliant Stars. Omar. Raikou. I know at one point this card was like really playable, I think. Like, I remember we were doing a battle and we saw the Raikou was like $10 at one point, I think it was. 7, 8, $10, something like that. I'm sure that meta's now over, but at one point the Raikou used to be a pretty heavy hitter. Omar. Mike! 5 Lost Origin, dude. And Mike, you paid shipping twice. Mike, you paid shipping on this one as well. Do you want an $8? Mike, do you have like $8 pack you might want on top? Yo, what's up, Rain? Well, welcome back. Yep, Mike, do you have any pack you might want on top? To even out? To even it out? I think I'll just finance PSA 10s on eBay for 24 months. Well, repeat. Is there a thing that, yeah, Mike, sure. Is that a thing? eBay finance? Is that a thing? Mewtwo. Hippo. That's smart, but what if the slab goes down in price? Then what? Then what? All right, baby, come on. Tina or Aerodactyl, come on. Megazone. Megazone. I'll finance a legendary collection box and double my money. You think eBay is gonna finance like 50K? Goodra. How close is Legend Maker? I think we have 15 packs left, I think it was. About 15, I believe. Rainbow Goodra. Charizard and the Pidgey. It wasn't a thing until I invented it. Because I think when I looked, there's like Klarna. eBay has Klarna or some shit. But I heard like Klarna's like going out of business. I don't know. And another doublet. Nice. Honestly, dude, Mike, I thought that was pretty solid. For Lost Origin, we got a Rainbow, we got the Zard. Not too shabby. The Destiny was bad, though. But the Lost, pretty good. I started saying Holy Bucket. Yo, honestly, Rain, it's nice, though. I like it. It's like, you know, like it's PG. I like it, though. I think it's a nice catchphrase. Yo, Rain also trying to snipe a Lost Origin as well. Yeah, it is PG, which is a good thing. You know, I think that's a good thing. How many got left? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, Ray, let's make this exciting. Do you want to pick your own number out of 10? Yeah, honestly, Mike might have took all the hits. Mike might have taken all the hits. Okay, number 1. Let's see. 5 Destined Rivals. The Destined Rivals. If anybody else does want any packs for tonight, I think Rain is currently the last one in the queue. If anybody does want anything, it is wide open. First shipping should I go to? There's 24. Yeah, so for that one, it's going to be 30, Aaron, just because when I told you the 24 one, it wasn't as much. Now that you got a couple bags, it's going to end up being probably around 30. So 30 should be enough for all the shipping to it. Come on, baby. Mewtwo, Garchomp, or Moltres. Honestly, dude, the more I think about it, Destined Rivals is so stacked. Mewtwo, Garchomp, Moltres, Ho-Ho. It is super stacked. Houndoom. Yeah, Rain, you should be good. Yeah, Rain, thank you. I think you paid shipping 3 times. That should definitely be enough, I think. I think in worst case scenario, should all fit into a large flat rate probably. And those go for about 24. Coughing. Okay, so Houndoom out of the Destined. No, Rain, thank you, Rain, thank you. I have to restock the hitbox as well for tomorrow. And bayonets. No, Rain, I think it should be good. Yeah, Rain, thank you. I think it should be alright. I appreciate it too, thank you. Houndoom. Okay, sweet. Yeah, Aaron, I think you should be all set too. I've shipped a lot to Canada, so I'm pretty sure that's accurate. Should be good. So yeah, Aaron, thank you, brother. I did get that too, so thank you, Aaron. The hit rate seems nice on Destined Rivals. Honestly, it's about the same as like Surging Sparks, really, but I just feel like because there's more SIRs that you actually like, it's easier to pull something that is good. Because like Surging Sparks, like you kind of just want Pikachu, Milotic, maybe the Hydreigon, maybe the Executor, but there's only like 2 or 3 that are like really nice. I feel like Destined Rivals, there's like 4 or 5 SIRs, like, alright, that's a nice one, you know? I feel like it feels better because that too. Here, let's see. Like Twilight, for instance, Twilight, you just kind of want the ninja. That's kind of it. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Latios. Yeah, so pretty much like Pikachu, Latios, Milotic. Hydreigon, Lycia's nice as well, but you know, these are kind of like the 3 chasers. See Destined. Yeah, like Mewtwo, Garchomp, Ho-Oh, Moltres, even Nidoking's pretty solid. And it kind of falls after that, but you know, you probably have like at least 5 like really decent hits. Whereas like Surging, you have like 3 decent hits. So I feel like it just feels a lot better because that too. How much OP11 is left in the box? You know what set is cooked when you look at the price of everything, and most expensive thing is a single booster pack. That's why the highest card for Heart Gold Silver Base is $100. Wait, is that true? 4, 6, 8? Ah, there's 8 left in here if you want them, Mike. Wait, for Heart Gold Silver Base? I thought the energy would be crazy on those, no? Yeah, the shiny Gyarados. Lugia, 150. But like vintage is tough though, Rain, because a lot of vintage cards, you know, like especially like pack fresh, right? You really want to like be getting it graded, and hopefully like worst case scenario is like a 9, best case scenario a 10. So like looking at like near mid pricing on vintage cards is usually kind of a little bit misleading in a way. Because it's like, if you bought this off of TCG right now for $185, would it actually at least grade a 9? Like, I mean, not every pack fresh card is going to be a 9, of course, but like, generally, it's going to probably be at least a 9, 10, or maybe an 8. Whereas, like, TCG player near mint isn't really, you know, like pack fresh mint, kind of. Mike wants to finish the box. All the SIRs and DR are dope. Finally pulling the other day, like 200 out of sleeve. 200 sleeve blues? Jesus, nicey. 200 sleeved blisters for an SIR? I would have thought by then you would have got quite a few, honestly. Sheesh. Apparently there's an ongoing theory that the Ho-Oh packs have the best hits in it. The Ho-Oh packs. Kobe. What are some of the vintage hits from the high roller hitbox? Well, I can't guarantee what's still left in there, but as far as vintage goes, there was Triumphant, Generations, and Flashfire. with the 3 vintage that are put in there. But I can't really speak as to what's left, because the hitbox wasn't necessarily, like, fresh for tonight's stream, if that makes sense. It kind of, like, rolls over to the next stream, the next stream, the next stream. And whenever I refresh the box, I get a bunch more stuff, make sure the average value is 75, and put them in the box as well. Oh, Zeus! That is nice. But yeah, those were, open, rest back first. Okay, so blue's not a leader. Looking for red, right? Or maybe like green? Sarah Hoshi. Nah, no red. And Karen. Is that why, Mike? To see if it was like a leader? Yeah, honestly, is the manga is also blue though, right? Mangas are blue. Get it.
Is it too late for love? Is it too late for us?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and there's 13, Boosh. 13. I remember we're so good DR, which is kind of crazy. Like, I think to add to Ryan's point, I feel like DR has kind of been the nicest to us. Low key. I thought the other guy was gonna finish the box after he dug, but he didn't, so I figured I'd take the box or third the price. Yeah, hey. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you just give up. Because I think even when he was starting to buy into the box, it was still open, right? So. Any GameStop drops this week? Oh, I have no idea, bro. I honestly don't really pay attention to them. We have a GameStop here where I live. It's in the mall. And I absolutely hate going to the mall. I just hate it, dude. It's just kind of far, and then you gotta park far away and go in there. And I feel like to do all that just to be disappointed is kind of sad. Then also, I saw pictures on Facebook where apparently during the other GameStop release, people were sleeping outside of the mall's GameStop. So, yeah, no. Yo, Maddie, picking up a Slabarino. That is a very nice one too. PSA 8 Articuno from Mysterious Mountains. Oh, it's pretty alright. Honestly, pretty good shape too. Mysterious Mountains. Yo, Justin! He's like, you know what? He's like, you know what? These gem boxes look kind of fun. What do you think, Justin? You can pick one to remove, left, right, or middle if you'd like. Oh, for the night exalt. Yeah, no, dude, Maddie, thanks so much for all the support tonight, Maddie. I appreciate it too. Hopefully we got you like some good stuff as well to make it worth it. Justin says, chat. Justin, they're all sleeping, man. What time is it? 2 in the morning? It's not that late. They're all snoozing. Grizz says, okay, Grizz says no to the middle. Are you gonna listen to Unk Grizz? Hey, what up, baby? Okay, remove the middle. Can we get back-to-back umbies? I mean, dude, our last case had 2 umbies in it. Our last case had 2 umbies in it. So it's definitely possible. You know, honestly though, like, even the other ones are pretty good too, like Eevee, Sylveon. I honestly don't like Leafeon, so... I won't give Leafeon a compliment just because I don't like it, but... If no Umbi, Justin, Grizz has to open 50 cases and stream it. How about that? 50 cases if no Umbi for Grizz. On CS2. So yeah, Maddie, thank you once again. Hopefully you're able to get some snoozes in. Poor Leafy. I mean, dude, what's the worst evolution out there? Probably Leafeon, right? I don't know, maybe people don't like Glaceon, maybe. Off the rip, triple rare for the Eevee. Flareon is... What? Are you crazy? Unknown, are you crazy? You take that back? Leafeon is the best one? Really? Probably Jolteon. You know, 2 people did say... You got me thinking. 2 of you guys said Jolteon's the worst one, actually. Could be right. I'll send 50 right now for you to rip cases. I don't think I have CSGO 2 installed. I've never played CS2, just CS1. Plus, I don't know, do you have to wait? That might just be trading though, right? If you buy them from, I don't know, if you buy them from the market, can you just rip them right away? I think you can. That's sweet. After seeing those streams, Grizz, I'm convinced the CS2 cases are literally, like, scams. Like, they're literally rigged. Likely excuse... Bro, Grizz, are you kidding me, dude? You think I'd pass up on some free case rips? Who do you think I am? Can't trade them till after 7 days. Okay, but yeah, you can still rip them, right? Yeah. Sylveon's the... What? Wait, some of you guys are crazy, dude. Sylveon? How is Sylveon the worst one? I can accept Jolteon, because I hear you. I was never really a big Jolteon guy either. I hear you on that. But Sylveon is just downright, like, lunatic. The newest best budget case is 150 and keys are 249 plus tax if applicable. And you can open them immediately, but can't trade what you open for a week. I've gotten 2 9s and 10 cases of 4, and now I've gotten 1 in 850. Dude, I probably opened up like between 100 to 200 cases in my whole life, and I've never pulled a single gold. A single gold in 100, 200 cases. And that's like all the cases I've opened like throughout my childhood up to now. I mean, Grizz, I could try to download it and see what's up. 400 cases. This, dude, that's insane though. Like, but what if I pull like a crazy knife? A blue Doppler? 400 cases is nuts, dude. So I guess let's just say like $2.50 plus one's like $4. $4 a case. And you need 400 of them. That's 1,600 for a gold. What evolution's on the... That's Sylveon, dude. That's Sylveon. I got the mysterious money. Oh, do you really, Nathan? Nice. Nice. I just got done playing 6 games of CS. I hear a lot of shit talk about CS2, though. Is it good? I think people are saying there's a lot of hackers on it, perhaps, is what it was. It's Pikachu! When in doubt, guess Pikachu! Sylveon. Come on. Come on. It's fun to watch pro scene, but bad to play competitively. I can see that. Yeah, because I don't know, dude. I've heard like Counter-Strike is riddled with like people throwing matches for like bribes and stuff. There was this like massive video that came out of like leaks of like DMs where this pro was like getting bribed into throwing a match so the guy could place bets on it or something. Eevee. Plus, I remember that one chick that had like wall hacks on and she was streaming and she was like, oh, that was my friend. No, not the energy. Alright, we might be cooked. Triple. Bro, why are they making energy a triple star? What were they doing? Triple star energy and then triple star Flareon. Please, let there be something. Can you believe somebody got stabbed at GameStop Pokemon cards getting out of hand? All over Alaskan 151. Is that true? I saw a video was circulating of a guy getting stabbed, but I thought that was an old video. He said, dude, you got shafted. My bad. Grizz, my bad's not gonna cut it, dude. Oh, man. Grizz, what did you do, Grizz? Why would you...
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
I have a question for God. Why?
I blame Grizz for the record. He said, I can't pull an Umbreon, so I'm gonna help you pull one. And if anything, that looked like sabotage. If anything, that looked more like sabotage. I thought you guys were friends, huh? Does that say out of XX? Does it say that? Nah, what? 10. The numbering is so weird. 110106. Oh, 04 12 14 14. Bro, what kind of numbering is that? Is that how they do it in China? Is that what they do in China? Why is there like a number ahead of it? Like, so is that 10 and then 3 out of 4? First numbers are probably the years, but the years for what? But that's 06, 09 out of 15, 01, 09 out of 15. Oh, maybe that's... No. These are both Master Balls and they're both different numbers. I don't know, actually. More tariffs equals more numbers. Ah, so that's where the tariffs money's going, huh? To make more numbers for the ink. All right, I see. I see. Yeah, that makes no sense. Yeah, so to me, that makes absolutely no sense. Let me see. CS2. Let me see. Steam. Do I have CS2? Is it a whole separate game? I have... Oh, yeah. Counter-Strike 2. Install. Alright. Hopefully we're not lagging. I just clicked the install button on Counter-Strike. Grizzy wants 5 singles, 2 Prizzy, and 2 150 Juan. What'd you say? Is it really lagging? Actually? Is it actually? Don't lie to me though, bro. You know, I'm gullible when it comes to the lag. F? Lucario. Timber. Wuggy. How do you want it? PayPal, Super Chat, or subs? Honestly, Grizz, YouTube takes 30%, and PayPal only takes 3%. So probably PayPal. That way I can allocate the most funds to the cases as possible. It's just gibberish meant to throw you off, Kabutops. Bro, I haven't played Counter-Strike in forever. I would probably be Booty Cheeks. Master Ball on the Pupitar. What's everyone? In true Nick M fashion of lectures here, I just got home from the gym. Kapoudon. Right now, probably not paying Counter-Strike, probably just degenning on some cases. As long as I can get it to work. Master Ball and Pupitar because you're poopy? Because you're poopy? Because you're a big poopy head. Just waking up for work. Yo, what up, Goopy? Speaking of poopy, we've got Goopy. Bro, this thing's only 30% downloaded. How? How? Waking up, it's 8:20 p.m. Grow up? I don't want to grow up, man. I want to be a kid forever, dude. I don't want to grow up, man. Yeah, so that's a real question, Dragon. Which case are we looking at here, man? Someone said a budget case? Bro. Oh, is that, that's a meme that I don't know of? Let me see. There used to be like a website that you could look at. Oh yeah, it's this one. Fever case? Pinstripe FAMAS? Yo, Searing Rage. The hell is this? pinstripe and a FAMAS on the reds. Bro, Grizz, I know what a cobblestone is, bro. Aren't those like 15K? Gallery? This one doesn't have, this one even has gold. Oh, that's kind of a nice vaporwave. I wanna be forever. How come it doesn't say the price is the case though? Oh, they're only 1,200? If you want a gun plus highlight, go to Souvenir for playoff majors. No, nothing crazy, man. Just some cases to rip for fun. A couple months ago, I think when I was ripping some, it was Gamma. Might have been what it was. Let's see. Dreams and Nightmares sound familiar too, though. You don't even own the game, Grizz? You don't even own the game? High risk, high reward. Well, bro, the fact of the matter is we're not gonna get a gold, dude. We gotta be okay with that realization. We're not gonna get a gold. If we don't get our hopes up, we can't be disappointed, right? CS is so funny, Stoner server. Oh, like what? Like for surfing and stuff? Not with that attitude. Yeah, you guys are excited for this, huh? I can tell. There's some excitement here. Here, let me clean up my table here a little bit. In the meantime. Bro, we're at 80%. The price for Voltex binder. Honestly, dude, I bought those binders so long ago. I don't remember what I paid for them, man. I'm not really sure. I bought those years ago. What is it? Validating? Not old school CS2 like Dust 2, Assault Office, normal game. No, I remember that, dude. I played a bunch of CS. Like original CS. Let's see. I know I've seen some like 12-page ones that have like the special, like a Gengar one, a Pikachu one. Those ones are way more expensive. You don't need anything crazy like that. Just get like a standard, standard one. Alright, let's see though. How will I have this? Center rotation is looking at the video G-Sync enabled. Enabled. Enabling multi-sync is recommended. I'm trying to get it to sync up here. Video capture, game capture. Specific window. Is it because it's in full screen? It's not picking up Counter-Strike though. Yeah. Might have a problem here. Maybe because it's in full screen? Let's see. Just give me that flipping moon kit. Yo, what up, Jake? Bro, beats me. I don't know how to set this up, honestly. I know, Corgi, I'm doing that. I'm doing that. That's what I did. Video and audio. CS. Oh, there we go. But dude, it's like way above full screen though. Yo! Now, what do I got here? 10-year veteran coin? I've got some straight boo-boo. Where is that from? Danger Zone collection? Bro, how many of these Mac 10s do I have? Bro, this game looks so different. What? This game looks so different, dude. Oh my god. Hey, what's up with Otherverse? I think there's 15 packs left until it's sold out. Alright, let me see. How do I check my balance here? Alright, so dude, what cases are we opening? I go to Marketplace. I kind of remember. I've done this before. Fever cases. Market. Show advanced options, games, Counter-Strike. Nah, bro, dude, the gloves suck. Why? We're not going for gloves, bro. We're going for knives. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, they're $1 a case. Is Fever Case really what we should get? Best value in off skin is actually valuable. Okay. I'm working on it here. 1 sec. What do you want to pay? 99 cents. How many you want to buy? 10 of them? 15 of them, right? So the cases are $1. The keys are $2.50. So we're looking at $3.50. So 4. So oh no, we got about 10 of them. Right. Place order. Oh, here we go. They're in. They're in. We got them. Why does it say rentable? Wait, I'm not gonna leak anything, right? Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Let me buy these cases off stream here. Oh yeah, it shows my billing address. I'm glad I turned it off. All right, we got. Why do the cases look so weird? Open to rent. Rent 17 weapons for 7 days. Open to keep. What is open to rent? Yo, we almost got a purple. We'll pick that lucky key. Yeah, renting is insane, bro. That's crazy. All right, we got 10 cases and a dream. What do you guys think? Can we do it? Wait, what's that has 30k glove in it? Bro, my luck is so shit, bro. The chopper. 1 HP and a dream. Bro, it's just blue central, man. Although the memorial looks kind of right. All right, guys, we need some luck in the chat here. Come on. I feel like they made the cases look worse. Past the purple. Oh, okay. Stat track. Serpent Strike. No stat track. Dude, a gold would be so hype right now. Or like a red. An op would be okay. I don't even play CS anymore, but like, even an op would be okay. No, there's no way that was $45, right? No way. No shot. Guys, we got 4 cases left. I put $50 in and we got 4 cases left. Good luck, Nate Shot. I prefer Tim the Tap Man. Come on! You need to sell a third-party website for cash later, though. Don't sell. Was that one really 45 though? You're lying. There's no way. I thought you used to be able to like right-click, look at marketplace. It's factory new. It's not. I was gonna say, I was like, bro, there is no way that's 45. Ooh, past an MP. Sure grip. Come on. Bro, another blue. $3? Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, bro, we got absolutely shafted, bro. Absolutely shafted. Alright, let's see. So Grizz threw in 50. I'm gonna throw in 50 as well too, Grizz. So I already bought 50. I'll use your 50 to buy another 50. But thank you, Grizz. Grizz threw in 50 just to see me open some cases. What a freaking mad lad. I gotta pick up more cases now. For which game is this, sorry? Do you like shooting games? I used to play Counter-Strike way back in the day. I don't play it anymore. Grizz wanted to see me open some cases, so we're doing it. I put in another 50, so we put in 100 total so far. And we pretty much do we still do the fever cases? Are we still doing these fever cases? You landed a black level for 50 on where? If you don't want to spend $15 for cases, bro, per case is I'd rather open up a booster pack at that point. Jesus. All right, we'll stick with the with these ones. I think I could probably buy like 12 now. All right, I got the cases, but let me get the keys now. I know like some of the cases that I used to get from game drops back then are probably like crazy expensive now. All right, this is it. You just gotta believe. Also ripped 7 out of 10 for me. What? So 1, 2, 3, 4. I bought 12, Grizz. I bought 12 this time. 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We'll go 7, 10 on the key. Yeah, this is Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike 2. Come on, go! We'll go 5. Bro, I can't believe they have open to rent. Like, what, dog? Open to rent. Is that a taser? Yeah, the Zeus. Bro, that's actually kind of cool, though. Tosai? That's actually, like, low-key kind of sick. It's like a little fish. Open 6 now. You can. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Change the background of the case for the next I don't know how to do that. Another one? Change the background display? No. Everything. We'll go 1-1. How do I change the background? Change? I don't know how to change it though. How do I change it? Main menu. Home, main menu, home. Click play. Corner right. Bottom right. I don't think so. Bottom right of home. Oh, change main menu scenery. Oh, okay, dust? Let me see. Alright, we'll go with some overpass. We'll do 1-1. Grizz says he doesn't even own this game, yet he knows so much about it, huh? He knows so much about it. Oh, brother. Brother. In between two perps. Guys, we're getting smoked. I gotta say, we're getting smoked. I don't know if I can change it during case, though. During case open. Oh, we got a red or purple. Okay, now we're talking. The Fever, the KO Factory. I think that might not be factory new, though. Battle Scarred? Battle Scarred? Borgie says 16. Oh, there you go. I like that background. And it's battle scarred, bro. It's a battle scarred. Oh man. $5. Bro, we haven't even seen a gold pass by either. Just think about that. We haven't even seen a gold go down. Period. Is it true? Battle Scarred is better for that one? Why? It doesn't tell me the market price. Or not that I can see it. Alright, bro, we got 4. Come on. Yep. Like at least like an up. At least a red. Yikes. Alright, this is it. Bro, we didn't even see a single gold the whole time. We didn't even see a gold. Bro. That was absolute booty cheeks. Oh, alright, well. Hey, we tried it. We tried it. A for effort at least. That was straight booty. That was straight booty. Combine the skins for one good skin. I know you can do like a trade up, right? The trade up one. Is that even worth it though? Are trade ups even worth it? The trade up contracts? Michael does actually want Chainsaw Man. Y'all got cases of trade up? Hook them up? Chris, I don't know if anyone else is as excited about them as you, man. Counter-Strike cases, I think, confirmably have worse odds than Pokemon packs. They've got to be. That was so bad. I'll trade you CS cases for Pokemon packs. What would you rather open, Prismatic or CS cases? I mean, bro, the CS cases, those seemed worse than Prismatic, dude. Those seemed worse than Prismatic pull rates, man. Are you kidding me? The best thing we got was like what? A $3 non-tradable ump? Oh. Samurai sword. That was brutal. That was brutal. The worst part about it is I don't even play Counter-Strike. So what am I gonna do with those skins, bro? I know you can like trade them like on the third-party sites or whatever, but you never know though, man. We could have hit gold. We could have. We had a 22 and 400 chance of a gold, I think. Oh, and we do pick up power. Fiend going berserk. CS cases for sure. F Prizzies. He said F Prizzies. Start multi-streaming to Twitch and rip cases daily. Bro, Grizz, Nate Shaw on the left can only do it, bro, because they got like huge followers. Like they make money on. I don't even play ads on YouTube, dude. I don't even run ads on YouTube. Don't get me wrong, it was fun though. Don't get me wrong, it definitely was fun, but we got a dude who just goes for a quickie at the local net store, got the knife worth 50K. So where do you even sell the knives at? What, like CS float? What was that orange plus white op skin that was all rage back when CSGO was popular? Are you talking about the dragon lore? Borgie says a Facebook marketplace. Yeah, I'm gonna go on Craigslist. Anyone want to buy my op? My $3 ump? Oh, man. It was fun though, man. That's all it's about, right? Just for fun. Wait, bro, I still have $20 in the wallet. Whoa, hold on. Grizz's plan, bro. Get me hooked on the cases, huh, Grizz? I think normal Dragon Lore now is about 11K. Oh, baby. All right, this is it. This is all we have left in the bank. This is literally it. 4 cases left. If we don't get a gold, then we are just done. Just absolutely cooked. Okay, purple. What is that? 90? It's got P90 on it. Okay. We got it. Oh, we didn't even get the freaking 90 again. What's up, Captain? This is Counter-Strike 2. The riveting gameplay of Counter-Strike 2. Tables are hot? We haven't even seen a gold pass by, bro. Oh my god, bro. Almost 30 cases. We haven't even seen a gold. The gold isn't even on the menu, bro. That is so whack. We didn't even get the glimpse of a gold rolling by our eyes, man. $30 cases. Yeah, we opened up 10, 12, and 4. 26 cases. 26. At least it was fun, though. At least it was fun. I can say that much. At least it was fun. Yeah, Avery, you didn't miss much, bro. Here, look. I'll give you a quick rundown. You didn't really miss much. Our best hit was this thing, an UMP45 Battle Scarred. UMP45 Battle Scarred. How do I go to my inventory? I just thought I'd do all this really quickly too. Community, market. Got your inventory. Where is it? It doesn't even tell me the price. Oh, can you really, Avery? How? How do you do that? Only if it passes 7-day trade. Oh, okay, I see. It says tradable after July 15th. View and loadout. It doesn't say that. I feel like I know what you're talking about. I feel like I used to be able to do that, but it doesn't say it. Nope. No option for it. At least it was fun. At least it was fun. Maybe they changed it. Maybe it's because it's not tradable yet. One of your Mac 10s got 4 stickers on it. This one. Wait, this is a stat track. I don't even know where this came from. Mike says they are old stat track. You have a bunch of them. I don't know why though. Why do I have so many of them? 3 of the Stampede. Oh, nice. Did you pick up Molt Charm? That's fun. What is slab gambling? What is that? I just saw the Crowns Games Multitricks promos going up. I had 8 of them and I sold them all at Card Party. Hey, what's up, Travis? Ooh, Dark Magician. Not a QCR, but Dark Magician. 1v1 Dust. Oh, I see, Bill. I see. It's all like one of those websites. QCR Pendulum Supreme King. 1v1 on Dust. Dude, my table is just stacked full of cards. My mouse like isn't even free. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about, Bill. I know what you're talking about. Omar, 2 Brilliant Stars. I do not have the skills or experience to back up my challenge. Heatran. And the Haxorus. Oh, no. Damn, Grizz. See, now you got me going down the rabbit hole of Counter-Strike. Thanks. How many times can Drake say my love in one song? Rainy Houston edition. Why I'm listening to this album again? Drake Drizzy Rogers. So guys, we are now past the 6-hour mark for the stream tonight. If anybody wants anything, any last comments, questions, concerns, feel free to let me know. But if not, I'll probably wrap it up pretty soon. We are going to be live again tomorrow too, of course. People really thought size 7 wearing ass Kendrick was gonna end Drake. I mean, bro, you gotta think about it. There's a lot of things that just happen and then they blow over, right? I mean, dude, think about like Logan Paul and all the scams that he's done, bro. Shit blows over, which is crazy to think about, but it blows over. Is he paying you for the slobber or nah? It's okay to be a Drake fanboy. I mean, Kendrick's got fanboys too. Oh yes, dude, the Op Asimov. I do remember that one, man. Yep, I do remember that one. Y'all thought Diddy was gone for life? I knew it'd be a slap on the wrist. Really, Trumpin'? I mean, I didn't watch the trial or anything, dude, but to me, I don't know. I thought the evidence was, like, pretty big. But I don't know. I didn't know all the evidence, honestly, so. I had a few Asimov skins sitting around for a while. They could be huge now, man. I think a lot of the OG older skins have gone up, I think. 2, sign up for the end of stream giveaway. Just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chats. Do I try it? If you want, Nick, yeah, if you want to try it, let me know, and we'll keep it running for a little bit for you. So chat, what do you guys think? Was the case openings fun to see? Or could you do without it? Omar says it was fun to see. Okay, cool. Carl said, do more, please. Is there a website I can use to look at the case prices? Corey, it was Edward. It was Ed. Ed won it. If you build it, they will come. Alrighty, guys. Good luck. As long as it doesn't take over the stream. Oh, dude, no. Post it. I don't see how it could, bro. I'd go broke. I'd go bankrupt. Pulling blues, bro. CSGO skin. But I used to be really into Counter-Strike, so it's kind of cool, like, catching up on it, if that makes sense. Let's see. Cases. Fever. Gallery. Kilowatt. Yeah, no, that's true though, Corey. You never know, right? You never know. Oh, dude, I never really got into Overwatch. I never got into Overwatch. Yo, wavy. Wavy. Victine. Careful, y'all. The midnight sausage is out. And Keldeo. Wavy. Sweet. So Wavy, if you want, I'll make you a giveaway bag and just contact me and we'll get that shipped out to you, alright? Keldeo. Okay, sweet. Wavy, sounds good. You got it, homie. Not too much, but it's honest work. It's honest work. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm considering. I'm definitely considering picking up a couple more cases. Is that bad, dude? Is that bad? I'm thinking about it though. Michael 3 Stampede. Luxury. Chitty ching ching could buy anything. Pop that. Oh oh. If you're gonna do it, then do it on stream. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Void Trap Hole. Not a QCR. Borgie says open more. Dude, they got me real bad, bro. I didn't even get to see a singular gold even roll by. White Dragon Wavering Burst. Zodiac. I have to make an eBay page to fuel to itch. Damn, alright, Mike. No QCR there. How about buddy grab Yu-Gi-Oh for wholesale? The market's less than that. Dude, that's pretty much, yeah. Yep, that is that is pretty much everything Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, sure, Ed. You want to just tell me what the Zelle was for, Ed? And I'll do it for you. It's 10 o'clock on a Wednesday, and I know your name. Ooh, he says for a cosmic. That's wild. Lost money on a wholesale box. Bro, that's why I say, like, modern, like main series Yu-Gi-Oh sets are kind of trash. Kids Bop. Oh my god, I remember those, dude. Kids Bops. Woobet. Sunflora. Dartrix. And we will send you all the cards too. Oh, luxury. Did people actually buy Kids Bops though? What's up, Dave? Damon, you are actually next. And Damon wants 5 Crown Zenith. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much does CS cases cost? Like roughly like $4 each. About 4 each. Kids Bop is no longer a thing, right? Leopard. Hey, what up, Danny? Unnammers. Come on, Crown. Electivire. Solrock. Orangutan. Damn. Who remembers the old romance song compilation CD infomercial? No idea what that even means. And dude, Damon, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. For the crownies. Eric says 1 Stampede Snipe. Fire King, number 11. I wish In-N-Out was on DoorDash. Bro, forget In-N-Out, dude. Eat some Five Guys, man. Eat some Five Guys, bro. Grizz, are you still here, Grizz? Bro, your Five Guys is mid compared to In and Outs? Spend $50 on a meal? Or spend $50 on Counter-Strike cases. I can't order what's a 6x6? What do you get in a 6x6? I got 20 more. I got 20 more. I couldn't help it. I'm addicted. But this is it. 20 more and then I'm cutting myself off. It's 6 patties? Wait, bro, all on one, in one burger? 6 patties in one burger, dude? Hit a massive slab. Bill, nobody is trying to do the slab thing, bro. Nobody's doing the slab thing, bro. To be fair, that probably has better odds than this shit right here, but no one's doing the slab thing. Just show me a gold so I can call it a day, man. I don't even need a gold. I just gotta see it at least on my screen, bro, so I know it's real. It's like a unicorn. Does it even exist? Pass the AK. Show the reds and the golds. So here's the op. Pinstrike. Who uses a FAMAS? Who even uses a FAMAS? Then we got this. I think this is the 3rd best one and we got that already. Like, low-key, this case sucks. Like, the skins in this case honestly kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. CP3 West is getting intervention? Nah, bro, I'm logging after this. I'm logging off Counter-Strike and never logging on again, bro. I don't want to see the FAMAS, bro. I want to see a goal. Oh, I saw the FAMAS too there. I want to see, dude. Enough with the tasers. Enough with the tasers, man. Oh, yo, we got a red. We got a red! Alright, what's the condition? What is the condition? It might be factory new. It is battle. How is that battle scarred? How is that battle scarred? This is battle scarred, bro. It looks so clean. How is that battle scarred? Dude, that thing's probably like 10 bucks. Max. PSA 10, yeah, PSA 10 for sure. Alright, at least we got a red, dude. We got the op. Still haven't seen a single gold, not even flying by on the screen. Close right out after the open once. Oh, you're talking about like the D-Gen open, right? How do I close out? Let me see. Oh, like that. Yeah, bro, that's like D-Gen open. I kind of like it though. No, because then we don't get to see the gold. But then we don't get to see if a gold comes through. Shotgun. Gold, you gotta purchase the extra DLC to see the gold. I mean, I'd believe it at this point, bro. We've opened like almost 50 cases. Yeah, bro, we almost opened 50 cases. What? And we haven't even seen a gold, like at all. 50 cases almost. And not even a gold gone by on the wheel. Yeah, bro, this is straight cheeks. This is straight cheeks. Oh, that was stat track. Yeah, that was stat track. You won't see a gold go by? Is that true, Morgan? I thought you could. Our best hit was this op. Two JoJo, 2 Attack on Titan. Did they change that, Morgan? They changed that? When it first came out, you see gold. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I haven't opened cases in a while. It's been a couple months. But back when I was like opening them, like when I was way younger, I feel like I definitely saw some gold, at least gold high. They might have implemented some law for it, like a near miss or something. Near miss law. JoJo. Oh, we do pick up the Card Titan for a Titan rare. Although Card Titan is not the coolest one. Narancia. Giorno. Car looks different when I was playing. I just wanted to see a gold, man. Now that I was told that you can't even see a gold pass by at least, it kind of killed it, bro. It kind of killed it, I'm not gonna lie. Slightly killed it. This is the LaFlame Counter-Strike Memorial opening. I think LaFlame liked Counter-Strike too. You probably would have liked seeing those at least. What would be in the loot box for those, dude? Grizz, 5 of 151. You know, honestly, Cobra, at least if you got in Yu-Gi-Oh, it helped your spend at least, so there's that. So I guess there is a silver lining at least. Oh no, dude, it was fun. Oh yeah, it was fun. I'm kind of bummed though now, because I was going down a road that had no exit. Apparently you can't see the golds unless you get one. Stormy. Wow. Those might have been worse than the cases, bro. Oh my god. Those might have been worse than the actual cases, which literally had nothing in them. Wow.
I have a question. Oh God. Why?
At least we can look at this, though. At least we can look at this, though. Yeah, now I hear it, Chris. I mean, honestly, though, even though those were duds, I feel like the odds are still way better, bro. The odds are way better. $4 for, like, I don't, how much are these, how much is this, what is this Mockingbird going for? Let's see. Bro, this Mockingbird factory new is 57 cents. And that's fact new. Bro, this battle scarred. Bro, this shit's 7 cents. Like, that's, I mean, holos are basically worthless too, but that's literally like pulling a holo. Yeah, that's like pulling a holo, basically. What about the op? That's a good question. Let's see. So that was battle scarred. Yeah, battle scarred op. That's a pinstripe. Pin stream. No. Pin. Oh, print stream. Wait. Bro, what? The freaking FAQ new is $500? Bro, are you serious? Bro, the one that I got is 62 bucks. For Battle Scarred is 62. Bro. Oh my god. Bro, that could have been a friggin' $500 hit. Oh man. That is so tragic. Why is it gotta be Battle Scarred, dude? Battle Scarred is the worst condition you can get. Oh my god. What if it's... Are there no stat tracks? Bro, if we got stat track... Factory new stat track 830. Pulling illustration rare, you actually bent the pack so the cards were bent. Yeah, dude, that's literally like opening a pack and it's like PSA condition. Yeah. Crazy. I mean, I guess we didn't do that bad. We didn't do terrible. We pulled a $60 op. So I guess that's kind of nice. After the T. Martin stuff, people still trust these? No, well, dude, no, Bill. The T. Martin stuff is what you're saying, bro. The whole T. Martin Syndicate thing was because they owned a website to do it. This is actually done through the video game itself. So if anything, the slab thing that you're talking about is the one that you should be saying that about. Like, people still trust those websites. This is done through the game officially. Your slab gambling is what would be like the T. Martin thing. Sell the op and get 15 more cases? Bro, I can't sell it for like a week. Yeah, I can't sell it for like a week. But alright guys, I think we are going to wrap it up there. I know, kind of a weird one today. We ended up doing some case openings. I thought it was kind of fun though. Probably won't do it again, but at least it was kind of fun. We should be live again tomorrow night. I think I'm going to try to put together some slab bags. Because I did end up going through and I priced out a bunch of these slabs that I picked up. So I think I'm going to try to make some slab bags for tomorrow. So hopefully that'll be done. And yeah. Multi-slab gauntlet? Multi-slab gauntlet over slab bags? Really? I can't tell if you guys are memeing or not, though. That's the thing. The only pack with the hit in the box got folded in half by a machine that jammed it in the box. I was bummed. Oh, that actually really happened to you, Posted? Tell Sav to make a short of the of the op. Honestly, dude, it was kind of like a decent hit, I think. The op actually like wasn't terrible. I'm logging to CS2. We'll see what I got right now for skins. The old ones I think went up, dude. A boo potentially. Yeah, but at least with the slab bags, you do get a slab, you know what I mean? Like, at the very least. But I hear what you're saying. I'm pouring sushi twice this week. Oh yeah, down from your normal 5 times a week? Von Auger. Jesus. But I don't want a Piston EV promo worth 50 bucks for 125 bucks. There's no EVs in there, Carl. There ain't no EVs in there. So you guys are being serious. You guys would rather see multi-slab gauntlets. Now you're being serious. Okay. Yeah, no EVs yet. Keyword yet. Nah, I'm not. But the EVs are. They're not expensive enough, man. Justin said, "Run it back." Just try it. He says 1 more gem volume 2 and 1 pack of 151 for the Grizzard. I mean, I hit him in multi-slab hitbox. Yeah, no, Nick, they're not talking about that. They're talking about something different. Like, it's basically a gauntlet, but there's multiple prizes. AKA, there's like 3 or so slabs up, and we pick 3 winners. You know what I mean? I want bags too. All right, see, one person said they want bags. Nick, you gotta stand up. YouTube says the Eevee things are sold out. Oh, the Gem Volume 2s? Does it? And Justin, if you do want to pick right or left, feel free. But to get a bag, we do gauntlets. Well, that honestly, that kind of ends up happening quite a bit too. No, they're in there. Yeah, you're looking at the Korean Eevee Heroes. These are the Gem Volume 2s. They're 60 a box. The Gem. They're right underneath the Korean under Chinese. Right. Yeah, yep. Yeah, these are the Chinese ones. Miguel says, I'd buy more than one bag. I feel like that makes more sense. Do bags, and then that way people that want a bag can buy it, and then worst case scenario, we do gauntlets for the bags. Listen to Nikki. Justin. How much is the bag gonna be? Really, it just depends on the average price, everything that's in there. So yeah, I just take all the price of the slabs, divided by how many bags there are, the average price, and that's the price. What up, Ramson? It's $25 for a spot into the break on the Umbreon. Oh yeah, they'll definitely be over 100. I think the cheapest slab in there is probably like 100. Espeon to the VMAX. Jolty. Can I see the slab? Sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna put, there's a big stack of them. I'm probably gonna do like 10 of them maybe. So I'll show you the stack of them. Let's see what skins I want to check. Op skins or only most expensive? Oh, I mean, I guess it. I mean, there are some skins for other guns that I reckon are probably pretty expensive too. Sylvia. Or what if we put every single one of the slabs for the multi-slab? And it's just a massive ass list. Yeah, I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure I saw the Umbreon. We just pulled one tonight, and a 10 goes for like 900 bucks. And these boxes are like fairly cheap. Leafy. I saw an M249 that I got as a drop for 1,200. I have 3 Asimovs. How much are the Asimovs going for now? Espeon. Come on. Umbreon Master Ball. Dude, I remember the Worm God, man. I like that skin. I remember that. That is an older one. La, la, la. People pumping it. Last auction went for 1.5. Really? The Umbreon 1.5? Interesting. I've been watching so many shirts. Dude, that's honestly what happened to me, Nikki. That's pretty much what happened. I was watching YouTube today, and I started to get recommended streams of like people just ripping cases. And then I mentioned it to Grizz, and he was like, "All right, let's do it." And that's what happened to me, man. Justin. Mike says one more OP09. It does sound kind of crazy though. Like $1,000 for a card that comes out of a really cheap box does sound a little bit far-fetched, doesn't it? Mihawk. Is PRBO2 gonna go nutty? I'm not sure. I mean, it's Sanji instead of Nami, which is probably a negative thing. And then I don't know if there's God packs or not. And I think God packs would matter quite a bit. So I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. But regardless, I'm going to stock up on it anyways, because PRBO1 is pretty sweet. How much PRBO1? It should be, I think, 9. Because, Mike, we opened a fresh box for you. Yep, 9. They didn't announce God packs for PRBO1 either. It was leaked. Yeah, but is there enough mangas left that they didn't use in the first one to do a God pack for the second one? Because what was the cutoff? I guess Boa and beyond. Boa and what? Rayleigh. The Luffy, there's a couple Luffys. Never admit you're wrong, Wade. Just take it to the grave. Alright, so Bill, you are full of bad advice tonight, huh? You're full of bad advice. Danny! 1 high roller hitbox. I mean, I hope there's a God pack, man. I hope there is. Danny! Says the guy who's wasted hundreds on junk gun skins? Bro, what do you mean? I pulled a $60 op. What are you talking about? What do you mean, dude? I pulled a $60 op. 5 Destined Rivals. Anybody? Yeah, exactly right. I pulled a $500 off, but it had some damage right out the pack. So, did you make your money back on the CS skins? Hell no. What? Hell no, I didn't, bro. Hell no, I didn't. But bro, again, it's just about the fun. You think I went into it expecting to make money? No, dude, it's just for the fun, man. Like most things in life, just for fun. Now, if the op that I pulled was factory new, then yes, but it wasn't. Yeah, right, Mike, for sure, dude, for sure. Just it's all the fun factor, man. As long as you have fun with it, that's all that really matters. Nose pass. You've been so hyped up. I mean, I was pretty excited for the op, honest. Oh my god, Danny! Danny, brother!
We all got duped. Agreed?
Yeah. The biggest fraud in the entire history of Pokemon.
I know, Danny, you're like, I'm feeling lucky. I'm sorry, Danny, I'm sorry, dude. He said, I'm feeling lucky. He got a floor hit and then got no hits out of the floor hit, bro. Nikki, 151. It's not like fantastic, but it's not horrible. I thought I just had to hear it out. Okay, we haven't gotten much out of 1v1 as of late. It should be pumped. Should be pumped. Keyword should be pumped. Wow. First the cases and now the packs. First the cases and now the packs. Michael, we need a Nami, bro. We need a Nami. Wonder what's been brutal, bro. It's these Blooming Waters boxes, man. I feel like the new Blooming Waters boxes just suck. Aigwe. What up, Rigo? I don't know what that means, but what's up, Rigo? Aigwe. Mike, I actually saw that, dude. And I think it was like back-to-back bounties, too, I think he said. I saw that, man. That is pretty wild. Cracker. Hiyori. Yeah, I think that counts as one of the hits, too, I think. So this event here. I pulled 2 SARs from 3 Blooming Waters. I don't know, dude, Rigo. Your luck's just too good, man. Are you Dutch? No. I am American. Come on. Dofi. Kuzan. Oh, no effing way. Isn't that the best one? We didn't get a gold in Counter-Strike, but we sure did get a gold on the one base. Oh, Zoro's the best one? That makes sense. That does make sense. Kind of. Peeping Tom? Law. Oh, is that red? No. It is red, but not leader red. That is Robin. I'm sitting on gold over here, 120 on that. Yeah, I told you, bro. I told you a lot of the older skins have gone up in price, man. I told you. And Kuzan. Nice, Mike. Honestly, that was a good box, dude. That was a good box. We didn't get any regular holo dons? I guess the gold replaced it, right? I thought you got 2, though. Yeah, okay, just that one. Maybe I'm thinking of English. Hey, I resent that. I resent that. What's up, Tom? Yeah, Mike. I think you're right. I think I was thinking of English. I thought the Super Bowl was cheeks, besides not like us. Kendrick spent a moment every artist dreams about the Super Bowl focused on another man. I should sell these skins on CS2 and pay for more EVs. What do you want percentage-wise, Nick? Talk to me. What percent of market do you want for your skins? If you trade skins, like let's say I trade Nick for his skins, can I sell those skins immediately on the marketplace or I can't? I'm not actually sure. There might be like a trade limit or something. Is the camera slightly tilted? Is it? I don't think so. I know. Yeah, that's true, dude. Corgi heard the word Eevee and suddenly was like, Eevee? After all these times watching the stream, I never knew what you look like. Watch the cardboard video, the voice matches the persona, good looking shot. Dude, hey, Jason, thank you, bro. Appreciate that, Jason. End stream now, bro. I'm thinking about it, but I'm also, I'm like sitting here thinking, do I open some more? I have $33 in the wallet, bro. That's the thing. I got 33 in the wallet, man. I do have 33 in the wallet. I do. And it's like, why? I guess if I leave money in the wallet, I can buy a game. So I don't have to use it. I don't have to use it, but I mean, honestly, I'll just sell the op and use that money to buy a game on Steam in the future, probably. So that's it. Bro, Grizz, honestly, Grizz, why'd you do this to me, bro? You know I have a problem, Grizz. If you do buy different boxes, these ones suck. Bro, the problem is the other boxes are mad expensive, I think. I just think these other boxes are really expensive. How do I even see the prices on them? Someone's right, you need intervention. Well, bro, dude, when I was younger, man, I just always wanted to open so many cases, but I was just a little kid, so I'd occasionally buy like a Steam gift card, you know, 20 bucks in it. And so, you know, it's kind of like, not to say that I can afford it, but, you know, if I can at least somewhat reason it, I'm kind of living out my childhood dreams, you know? Well, half of these suck ass. Vaporwave. I don't know. I need someone that knows more about this to recommend it to me. Honestly, let's just stick with the same cases, bro. Why not? I mean, we've been doing them, so why not? We change now, it's gonna mess up our luck, right? We can't turn our back on these. All right, this is it. This is literally it. This is all we got left. This is it. And then we're done. This is it. Do you sell packs? I sure do. Yeah, if you were interested in looking at the prices for any of the packs, the website's the first link in the description. At least until next stream? Nah, dude. I don't even play Counter-Strike anymore. I don't even play this game anymore. But I would be lying to say I really would love to pull a gold. I've never hit a gold in my life. And when I was younger, dude, all I ever wanted was a gold. My friends hit it, my cousin hit it. I was always so jealous. And I've opened probably 200 plus cases by now. I've never pulled a gold. It's just like, you know, it's like a bucket list thing, you know? Like, I just kind of want a singular gold at least. I always say the same thing at the blackjack table. At least blackjack, you have some sort of decision making. This one, I'm just getting railed and I'm just taking it. Getting railed and just taking it. I mean, if I pull a gold, then maybe I'll start playing again. Oh no! We're running out of juice here, chat. Bro, Bill, because those websites you use, bro, are literally, you said it yourself, dude. After T. Martin, how would you ever trust those websites? You said it yourself, dude. You literally said it yourself. How are you gonna say that and then pretend like you never said it? Oh my god. Hey, listen, at least we got the op. At least we got the op. At least we got the op, man. Go to range. Shoot it at least. Let me see. Place on both teams. Practice. This is hatching chickens. Do one more for the vine, bro. I'm wiped out. I'm wiped out. Yo. I thought G was to buy a new weapon. Oh, it's B to open the menu. Okay. There it is. There it is. Dude, my sensitivity is ruined. There are so many settings, dude. Holy buckets. Look at all these freaking settings. There's mouse sensitivity. We'll bump it up to 2. That's a little better. Yeah, we did, Dragon. We did get a pin stream, dude. That was our best hit. Oh, I actually missed. Dude, I'm getting smoked by bots. Oh, shit. Yeah, dude, I like playing on higher sense. But the one I had before was just way too... got a Deeg. The one Deeg. Getting some headshots here. The crosshair gets massive. This guy dies to bot. You got CS:GO, Bill? You got CS2, bro? Let's put some chutzpah on it, dude. Hop in. You want to do $50 slab shit, bro? Let's get $50 CS match. Oh, bro, but I'm not looking hot though. I got rivals? You're easy, but no, that's true. Honestly, bro, I just know Bill sucks, so I want to take it out on Bill. That is crazy. Bro, I feel like it never used to be like this. This game really has changed, man. I remember I used to go with the P90 and just rush. And my crouch player is crouch. I was smoking. No, actually, dude, I used to play a lot of Rust. Now I'm not even sure you've ever played RuneScape. Oh, dude, bro, listen, Rust, maybe not COD, but, and you gotta remember, I'm trying to play when there's a bunch of cards all over my desk. So I don't even have, like, free range on my mouse. It's, like, in between a bunch of stacks of cards. Listen, if I practice a little bit, dude, I can get back to stuff. My settings aren't even, like, correct. My settings ain't even correct. You need gloves and knives, skins to go with the op now? Oh, yeah, Nikki? Yeah. Alright, guys, we're past the 7-hour mark. I'm gonna go grab something to eat, and I'm gonna hop off before I maybe degen into some more cases. So, guys, we'll be live again tomorrow night. Just want to say thank you guys for tuning in today. If you guys enjoyed the stream, a little bit of a weirder one towards the end here, but honestly, I thought it was fun. I thought it was fun with the cases. So, if you guys ever need to contact me or reach out to me, the best is going to be through my Instagram, through my Discord, both of which are down below in the description. I'll see you guys again tomorrow night, and until then, Mike says I sent in, right? Mike, are you talking about, like, for an order? Or, what do you mean? Sent in for... Yo, what's up, Silva? Let me know when you get GM on Rivals. I haven't played Rivals in probably over a month. That float though, did I get a good float? Bro, it was battle scarred. I thought floats only really matter if it's like towards the end of it, right? Okay, Mike just came through. Yep, Mike just got it. 151. Well, dude, you could play Rivals with Bill, but there's a good chance he's just gonna feed. Like, if you duo up with Bill, you're never gonna rank up. Because he just plays so bad every game. Jinx! So, I don't know. I don't know if I would advise playing with him. I should go to bed, but now I want to play games? Which game, Corgi? Which game? Expedition. That's a single player game, right? That's single player. What's more, Jinx or the energy? I don't know. Are these energies actually worth anything? I know like the HD Cosmos Swirls ones are, but I don't know how you get those. Those I think I don't know where they come from. Yeah, that is definitely a regular energy. Let's see, now you got me curious. This energy is, I guess, 47 cents market. And the Jinx is worth more. Yeah, the Jinx is worth more. I saw Shine. Is Shine normal? Yeah. I don't know how to explain it if I didn't. Actually, do I have one? I think I have one, actually. I do. I do. So here's the HD swirl. You see that? See how it's like a little vortex? So people say those ones are like expensive. But then of course if you look at the one that we pulled for you, see the swirl is just a run of the mill. And the HDs look like that. And also, you can kind of tell because the HD ones, it seems like they got a lot of bubbles on it. I guess this one has bubbles too, but they're not like as hollow. If that makes sense. People pay a decent amount for this Galaxy Swirler Energies with no swirls. Yeah, I've heard that. I don't know where so, but I've heard people say that a lot. Alright, but for real this time, guys, I am going to hop off. I just want to say thank you guys again for tuning in tonight. If you need to reach out to me, you know the dealio down below in the description, Instagram or Discord. I'll see you guys again tomorrow night, and until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again tomorrow. Until then, everybody, peace out.